Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? I could kill these white joints, but check for me. Respectfully, I said, tell me, do they come in black? Black, black. Tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? I mean, these fit real good, but please tell me, do they come in black? I mean, tell me, do they come in black? Okay, I like black Timbs and black hoodies. We righteous, but do some bad to stack the goodies. I'm proud of me, cause I'm loose, I know what it could be. Won't tell you how long it takes, till it's how long it took me. Far from a rookie, I'm seasoned, they tried to cook me. Half baked making movies, they tried to book me. I almost lost my whole empire fucking with Cookie. I feel it in the air, king he should be. I'm back on my bully, I'm feeling sugary. Cold hearted, but the heat go bang. I packed the Roscoe Pico train, so Duke stunt and get his ego slain. We had to learn the pain of losing our amigo. And we shed the blood that watered the root of evil. Never mind what that fruit gon' do to sheeple. Who could soon pass the point of no retrieval. And these pussies got the goal enough to giggle. Screws loose, fuck it, go ahead, dismantle that. Cancel that, stranger things. God hand me my wings, I'ma hand them back. And say, tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? I know y'all got some in the back, could you check for me? Respectfully, I said, tell me, do they come in black? Black, black. Tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? Please excuse my audacity. Tell me, do they come in black? Me, like, tell me, do they come in black? You gon' hear what the llama said. Take it in your stride. I walk it, I talk it, but please don't make me feel a coffin. Live your life. Fair warning, I'm going in. They said your cage, you got the voice of God. Trying to be righteous, but the choice is hard. I got these niggas studying my choice of bars, and it's extra involved. Only reason I fuck with you is to get next to your broad. Bronx Grammy, tell the rest of your squad. I know it's hard, but I'm a student of the game and got my lessons from gods. I learned the percentage of people who don't understand is higher than the percentage that do, wondering what percentage is you.
Bet you want more, as soon as I kick in the door. Put your head down on the floor, bet you want more. I do this shit cause I'm raw, that's why they ask for more. Bet you want more, look how I'm killing the game. So label me as a dope, bet you want more. My little shooter got aim, here she's right in your throat. Bet you want more, as soon as I kick in the door. Put your head down on the floor, bet you want more. I do this shit cause I'm raw, that's why they ask for more. Bet you want more, look how I'm killing the game. So label me as a dope, let's go with more. My little shooter got aim, here she's right in your throat. They been sleeping on me, now I'm creeping on them. I can't walk with myself, keep the heater on me. Had to run through the mud with the Geniuz on me. In the summertime, fuck with the beat is on me. Heard you talking that shit when you see me, show me I ain't with this nah shit. My killers don't talk on the phone, cause my hitters is near me. I hope that you hear me, can't make it no clearer. So she getting blurry, so he getting buried. The devil, he fear me. Light up a flame when I go in the booth. Spitting that shit like I'm missing a tooth. Working so hard like a slave, I'm in roots. Drink up so real to tear off your roof. Tell you 100 will show me the proof. Bitch, you a 99 cent short. Now you wanna talk, I don't wanna talk. Suck a nigga off, break a nigga jaw. Fucking kill them all, better call the law. Nigga, we the mob. Fucking nigga talk, move like a boss, never take a loss. Cause I get the feeling ahead of time. I told Lord of my strike, you ain't take a mind. Don't let me order that hit that clear your mind. More. Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. More. I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more, bitch. More. Look how I'm killing the game. So label me as a dope. Let's go with more. My little shooter got aim. Hit you right in your throat.
Connect to yourself, feel all the wealth lurking inside of your soul. Know who you are, recognize your own worth, define your own purpose and goals. You are the boss, you are the king and the queen. You create everything, go live your dream. You make and run the machine, you decide what it all means. You can do it all better than yourself. Ain't no help you better than some self-help. Think about the way you feel, about the way you felt. Find out how to play the cards with your hands are dealt. Don't believe in anything more than you doing you. Find out what you need to do is what you need to do. Who you are, most people don't have a clue. If you believe in a dream, it'll make it true. A lot of power and a lot of people, no exception to you, I'm an equal. I'm the best of you, the best to me too. I'm an ego and it's nice to meet you. A lot of surface level lies to see through, but the truth is that it's nice to be you when we kinda need you. So be the you want your life to lead to, cause it's the you and you decide to be true to the life you live without a redo. Treat this like a sequel, ain't no trilogy. Show me who you are, not who you pretend to be. Takes a lot of energy to have integrity. When you're honest with your actions, you will find serenity. Have you tried surrendering to yourself for the universe? For it's better, you know it'll only get worse. Some blessing will appear in the form of a curse. Light aside, let it shine till the sunburst. Who are you? Who am I? Or maybe if we looked inside, we could see the light. Gotta let it shine. Gotta let it shine. Who are you? Who am I? Or maybe if we looked inside, we could see the light. Gotta let it shine. We gotta let it shine.
On my dick long, hit him with another 6 song. I'll be all around her mouth like lip balm. Send him up Shit's Creek, no pedal like ping pong. Get under your skin like an ingrown. Smell it on my clothes, heavy with the O's. And she got a horseback, so she heavy with the O's. Dope in my notepad, heavy with the quotes. Mouth full of money, teeth heavy full of gold. I tell her what to do, I tell her where to go. Put him in the suit, stir it, let it go. Ice cube melt, I tell him that I'm dope. Couple of Henny, I'm tripping already. Killing NC, so I'm basically Freddy. YFRWN with a machete. Put him in the sauce while I'm cooking spaghetti. Sazy be mobbing all day. My team full of goblins that's lighting their heads. If we got a problem, then it just go away. Had to put the gloves on, call it OJ. I don't mess with broke boys, tell them get paid. Bunch of cockroaches, gotta hit him with the raid train. With the top coaches, so I always get played. Hit him from 100 with an empty AK. I throw it, put him in a sea full of sharks. I row it like the Henley Regatta. My kid so fly, gotta envy my daughter. Came from the bottom, me and mom dead broke. Nobody lend me $1. Pray to the holy Madonna. Medusa head on me, but not from Milana. Take what's mine, I'll send you to Allah. Allah, the barrel of the gun go shabba.
Like Malcolm X, yes. I guess they tryna slam me. DA tryna can me, man, this feeling is uncanny. Cause these two do come in handy. I that cause they jammy. Hot up in this kitchen, I'm still whipping Gordon Ramsay. Hand to hand and flipping pitches and shit. I'm spitting, deserves a Grammy. Whipping, tinted, tipping, 12 antennas. Got on us on Laramie. Put that on my granny. Damn, I miss my granny. Long time she been buried, damn near fucked up the whole family. Don't nobody understand me. Mama could barely stand me. Fell out with my. This was before I changed the name. Came back, gained new understanding. Before I could change the game, I had to pave the way. That's how I made the lane. One of the few who could actually supply the truth y'all been demanding. On house arrest I grew, but truthfully between me and you I never planned. Fresh off parole, Benz coupe to the airport, but I still ain't landed. Still got the pole on parole, robbers got a sweet tooth, but my jewels ain't candy. I ain't learned shit, family. Welcome to house arrest. Land on my ankle, the Draco standing next to the window like I'm Malcolm X. Welcome to house arrest. Land on the ankle, the Draco standing next to the window like OG rap. Take volume 9. I pop.
Y'all know what it is, man. Send that freaking fire into that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Get that fire in.
I could have been a lawyer, lying in court, or some athlete on steroids trying to sport. Maybe a fireman, nah, that would have been the last resort. Because I'm hot already, you ain't gotta gas me, boy. How about a crooked cop? Yeah, putting packs on niggas, beating up white people, coming through to tax you niggas. A semi-truck driver on the road, picking up hoes. Buy myself a cleaners just so I can pick through y'all clothes. A gynecologist, a porn star, I ain't gotta explain why. Just surf the net and see your ex get down with the same guy. Dr. Brown, I could be a pharmacist for real though. Learning how to mix medicine but it still appeals though. A driver for the CTA, no Chicago GTA. Certified gangster shit without having a C of A. Crime scene investigator, I can see your DNA. I'm used to stacking chips, shit. I should work for Frito-Lay. Shoot for the sky, youngin'. Yeah, I know it get tough, it's rough here, but still, nothing beats a try. You can be anything, you can be anything, but just don't be a rapper like me. You ain't gotta drill everything, you ain't gotta kill everything. Shout it, keep it real. You can be anything, you can be anything, but but just don't be a rapper like.
They said it's all in the details. If you wanna get your song played, you better send your freaking song to my email. You know the freaking thing that you gotta freaking do. Matter of fact, I don't know what the hell like I'm about to do, but man, alright. No, that's playing. Listen, you already know what it is, man. Send that fire in.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius. Autobots, share the stream.
Big freaking salute. You already know what it is, man. Welcome back to that Dorky review show at G. Man, no, wait, what am I talking about? The show is the email? Nah, welcome back to that Dorky review show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Go to Bone, aka, like, you already know what it is. Pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. We are streaming on all platforms right now at the same time. So we have BandLab, we have YouTube, we have TikTok, we have Facebook, Twitch, you know what I'm saying, Twitter, you name it, if you can got it. So shout out to everybody tapping in, of course. Always good to freaking see you guys. Happy Friday once again. We did go live a little bit freaking earlier today. So initially we'll be, you know, both continuing that episode and you know what I'm saying? Like started from freaking here as well and show like that. So big freaking salute to those, you know what I'm saying, tapping back in. You are able to send a new, you know what I'm saying, submission if you freaking want, you know what I'm saying, for your you know what I'm saying, for your freaking thing. It is free to submit, and you know what I'm saying, there are ways to skip the long line if you guys want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back.
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Of course, we do a giveaway by the end of the show. If we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the episode and freaking stuff like that. So if we do get a lot of donations and skips that come through, it'll always go towards, you know what I'm saying, us being able to do those giveaways where you can win free features, free beats, free mixes and masters, free merch, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced
Shout
out
out to
in a
freaking Nar, what's freaking good? Joel freaking Nix, I see you, man, you know what I'm saying? Diesel Water, what is freaking popping? Hold up, let me skedoodle my butt over here. Cash Runner was freaking good, man, I see you. We gotta make sure all the platforms are, you know what I'm saying, freaking working, you know what I'm saying? Chris, Big Munchu, you know what I'm saying, what's good? Ka. Everybody tapping in, of course, on the shout out to DJ Boom Boom, man, what's good? Yeah, so everybody tapping in on your freaking TikTok as well, man. Like, listen, every platform you guys are freaking on, appreciate y'all. So for you guys, do know that if artists send videos or anything like that, there are other visuals that, you know, you can see the actual video if you tap into our YouTube. You know what I'm saying, as there are completely different screens there as well. So if you have another you know what I'm saying, sort of device, you can tap in on that as well. Let's go ahead and get things started, man. First and foremost, we're gonna hop right into the free line and see. Okay, Jay versus the world. What do we have here? Yeah, so 1 to 10, we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Any and all feedback is welcome. We have 2 hashtags that we use depending on, you know what I'm saying, if you guys feel like a record is trolling you. And you know what I'm saying, basically if on a 1 to 10 scale it's 0 and below, with a hashtag Dorky, don't play that, different things like that. And if you love a record so much you need to hear it again, 10s and above, hashtag run it back. y'all wanna
Yeah, I had to get back to my brother shit. Yeah, I had to get back to my cousin shit. Yeah, we came out the trenches, that gun and shit. And you know when I speak, I don't stutter shit. Me and Kel made a song and we turn it up. Me and DJ on beats and we turn it up. And you know that boy and we turn it up. And we get to the bay, I had to turn around, back around, my life around. It's for me, now turn around, back around, my life around. It's for me, now.
Yeah, back around, back around. I got your hoe, she love my song. I got your hoe and I'm taking her down. I'm sorry, my nigga, she just not for you. I'm whipping the pot, cook it up with gold. Got dope in my side, sugar man. I gotta turn my life back around. I had to go pick myself from off the ground. Shot of the whole game and down. We turn the happy face straight to frown. I had to get better, my brother should've. I'm trying as hard as I can, but it's tough. Was down on my dick, nobody gave a fuck. You might as well lock me up, put me in court. I had to turn around. Turn my back around, turn my life around. It's for me, not you. I had to turn around, turn my back around. Yeah, my life around is for me, not you.
Yeah, I had to get back to my brother shit. Yeah, I had to get back to my cousin shit. Yeah, we came out the trenches, that gun and shit. And you know when I speak, I don't stutter shit. Me and Kel made a song and we turn it up. Me and DJ on beats and we turn it up. And you know that boy and we turn it up. And we get to the bay, I had to turn around, back around, my life around. It's for me,
Let's get it.
back around, my life around. It's for me, not you.
So I think I remember hearing this last time, but without that extra verse in there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Let me figure no, Jay. Here's the thing, right? The mix between both of y'all still needs to be more freaking consistent, you know what I'm saying? If it's gonna be a freaking track at all, you know, I think the mix has to be more consistent. His, like, man, he at some point he what, how do you say it? Breathed. His breath was just all up in the freaking mic or whatnot, and then, like, you know, it was kept in the freaking thing. Like, these are the things that when you go to a studio, the engineer is going to tell you, no, hey, please re-record that real quick. You're getting way too much feedback. Da 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 da. Like, when we record ourselves, you know what I'm saying? It's like we want to keep everything, you know what I'm saying? We might have a take that we do not want to freaking do over. I freaking get it. But as an artist, we have to be perfectionists. If you truly want people to treat you like, you know, some of the legends that you yourself also freaking look up to, have the same, you know, work ethic just as an artist and stuff like that. That is, of course, for the feature on the record and stuff like that. I believe last time I heard it was more of like an open verse kind of situation, you know, with Jay versus the World, who is on the chorus. And you know, like, just off the first freaking rip, I don't think internet would know who was it? Noah 4 time or 4X, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. I feel like another run through probably for him, you know, would be freaking needed, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't feel like what he did was, you know, worthy of the track. I mean, the mix was that sort of first thing, but I wasn't, you know, necessarily impressed with the, you know what I'm saying, verse to chorus ratio and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You let me freaking know and shit like that, though. Joel Nick said, I can't hear the words because he's mumbling the lyrics. Diesel Water said, not a Dorky, don't play that, pretty close. It's about a 5. Too much mumbling in the verse, you know what I'm saying? As an engineer, producer, lyricist, agreed. Yeah, I'm saying, look, like, this is why artists should, like, you definitely test out your sort of like artistry, test out your records, you know what I'm saying, by getting used to the recording process and stuff like that. But also know that, you know, having an actual engineer literally can work wonders or whatnot. You know, you're gonna have that person that, you know, if you don't have a good enough performance, they will freaking let you freaking know and shit like that. Unless all they care about is the freaking money. You know what I'm saying? And, like, you know, when, like, they won't fight you when you know, you don't want to freaking do something. Like, man, I'm telling you, like I'm one of those that will like, no, I have to at least let the person freaking know, like, look, at least try it like this. We'll keep like both versions or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You can sort of like let people freaking choose, but make sure you give yourself those freaking options or whatnot. Having an engineer, you know, will get a lot more freaking work done. Hopefully, if you guys like find the right ones or something like that. At the freaking gym was freaking good. That everybody tapping in over there. Happy Friday to everybody. Listen, it's Friday night. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. I'm just playing. But yeah, tap your over there, man. What do you say? Since something a little different this time, Joel also was freaking saying. So that's what's up. We gonna see what's up, man. We gonna see what's up, man. Hold on, I gotta close. I wanted to close my chat on that side and then bring it back in. Illy, you gotta send your record to the email at thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You want to get your record played, you have to send it to the correct email. Do not post the link in the chat unless your song is playing. Like we just played a song. I'm about to post that in the chat, right? Freaking, you know what I'm saying? To show y'all when y'all supposed to do y'all things or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And then, all right, let's get back into the actual freaking lineup. Let's see. Diesel Water, you sent King Crooked, Dream Tapes. Let's see what's up, man. Let's see what's up, man. Let's see, guys. What's up, y'all? Let's see.
I'm a giant born from angels who slept with daughters of men. I'm the alpha and omega, my story started to end. The sun darkened my skin, I barter with desert martyrs. You want royal writing, just give this King Arthur the pen. I draw like a art professor, I'm smart as a Harvard lecture. Let your heart connect you to the art, I bet you the architecture. Give all your artists a lesson on bars, I won't charge you extra. Cause I construct it simple to be a cultural symbol. I'm from a different civilization with different information. My wisdom isn't Mason, it's ancient. This is a dissertation on spiritual visitation from biblical angels that help you face difficult situations. In my dreams, I seen holy men. 3 Ethiopian theologians told me they can make my soul whole again. Honestly, I didn't want to go with them. Feeling like Odysseus in the Odyssey. Never thought I'd see home again. Just then I woke up. Physically and mentally, knew I'd never be the same lyrically in this industry. Thoughts of my reincarnation intercept my mind. It's like waking up in a buried tomb. Imhotep designed just to walk amongst the living again. Spitting shit they'll never comprehend. We making intellects resign. Nah, y'all can't rap like me. You're too popular, I'm too real. You might lose your shoe deal. Your vision's too ocular. I'm looking through the third eye. Writing all of the banned books in the Bible. Call them the Tupacriphas. Who's stopping us not to counsel a Nicaea? Constantine better bounce when I pounce on his ideas. Anybody come for beef, take a seat, but that seat could be where you sleep. Remember that pull out couches from IKEA. Can't believe these labels are signing all of these slouches. Take your own fucking foot out mouth, cause I hear mumbling. I'm bumbling through the pages of a religious book, only getting better than the second hand on my header. When the letters cut and sew like leather, that's a prestigious look. Verbal garments draped on the shoulders of compositions like models in top positions, so competition is getting shook. All them cowards 5,000 times on my spear. Got the chakra Shaka Zulu in the comments of the Dalai Lama guru, so I could just sock it to you.
Bro, if you don't stop with the freaking buffering right now, hold on, what? And it's on freaking 48. What is
the son of God brought to the projects, rocking the ankh like the clerical collar of the Holy Father Bishop Tutu. I ink the poetry in red blood. I write it for dead thugs, recite it on prayer rugs, bended knee. I look at ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics. I stare at the pictures of pharaohs like a mirror because it's really me. Pour the elixir right inside the chalice. My mind is a castle, so even in a county jail, I was inside a palace. Invisible reality, space and time, matter, energy. Through metaphysics, I'm trying to find a balance. I'm trying to find a challenger. Gotta look outside of the box of so-called lyrical writers. Y'all just don't inspire my higher talents. What you create is dated. You should go and try to find a calendar. I feel like I'm rapping with some amateurs. I'm hard with the bars, but if lyricism isn't in your cards, disregard. My conversation shift the constellation. God knew I was serious, so he put me in charge of the stars.
Yeah. Hey.
I mean, shout out to Crooked. Yeah, I mean, we want to remind people. I let that one freaking slide. You know what I'm saying? But really, you know what I'm saying? The show is for the indie artist community. You know what I'm saying? Technically, Crooked Eye to a certain extent is, you know, half freaking indie, but he is an artist that needs no introduction, you know what I'm saying, for the freaking most part or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? The thing that I've always loved, though, about Crooked Eye is, you know, he has both that sort of like that West Coast sort of, you know what I'm saying, swag, if you will. Like, he's very freaking West Coast. He has it within the freaking sound, but then also you can tell that he absolutely loves, you know, hip-hop and the culture. You know, he's a lyricist, loves to, you know what I'm saying, have the, you know what I'm saying, the wordplay, the bars, and you know what I'm saying, like, I always appreciate, you know what I'm saying, artists who are willing to go that sort of like extra mile when it comes to the storytelling, or, you know what I'm saying, getting in there with the freaking bars. So, you know, much appreciated to those that also recognize, you know, the freaking skill freaking from within or whatnot. You said it's such a good thing, though. So I know. You know what I'm saying? But be cautious, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, always remember that, you know what I'm saying? Primarily, what I do the freaking show for is for the, you know what I'm saying, the indie artist community, you know what I'm saying? That artist that has, you know, probably been making music for freaking years, you know what I'm saying, has not had a freaking deal yet, but has always been dope and dropping, you know what I'm saying, pure freaking, you know, content regardless of the genre. And you know what I'm saying, like, literally artists can pick up the pen freaking tomorrow and send something to the freaking show. That's what I love about it. Lisa's like, he's back. Yes, I am back in the building as we scadupulate through the thing. XXX what is poppin'? You know what I'm saying? You must send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back in the free line. Appreciate y'all patience and stuff like that. I always remember you guys can always skip that line if you think you need to get played immediately, like right now.
Nonsense and sir, Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool. Better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, so let me see. We got AOG with Angel, or Angel, a guy with 321. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what's up. You send an MP3, so I will plop that.
3 shots, it was on me. Left his ass on the curb looking real gory. 2 lies that you told me. Say you love me and you hate me, I don't know what to do, girl. One thing's for sure, you can back that ass up and baby, I want more. But I need to know, can you make me a promise to always be honest? Fucked up, you put my heart in a headlock. Usually it's me, the only one that make the bed rock. Stuck up, like a robbery with red dots. Catch his ass slacking in the club, I made his head pop. You know what they say, every thug has his days, every bitch wanna play with me. You should be ashamed, cause I would feel the same if I did what you did to me. 3 shots, it was on me. Left his ass on the curb looking real gory. 2 lies that you told me. Say you love me and you hate me, I don't know what to do, girl. One thing's for sure, you can back that ass up and baby, I want more. But I need to know, can you make me a promise to always be honest?
3, 2, 1, I had to let one go. Started from the bottom, not no average Joe. Live a hard life just to show that I grow. Like a professional artist, you can call me a pro. Color ID pop up as a demon call.
that you told me. Say you love me and you hate me, I don't know what to do, girl. One thing's for sure, you can back that ass up, baby, I want more. But I need to know, can you make me a promise to always be honest?
Nice. 1 to 10, y'all. That was unexpected, man. I like the unexpected records, man. When you do not expect it to, you know what I'm saying, be as, you know, catchy or, you know what I'm saying, melodic and, you know what I'm saying, different sort of situations or whatnot. I immediately started imagining sort of, you know, a video about, you know, a lowly, you know, while there's a bunch of zombies in the freaking pack, you know what I'm saying, roaming to, you know, devour the freaking earth. There's one lowly zombie that just went the wrong direction, so he's on his own adventure, you know what I'm saying, across state lines or something. You know, but overall, like it just has a good vibe or whatnot, where you can sort of imagine that. And then the mix is like a half and half kind of situation. On some points, it is a little bit freaking loud. You know, but it still has that clarity or whatnot. So, you know, it's just about freaking there. I'd say literally, you know what I'm saying, just get that freaking done, do the freaking mix, and you will be freaking good. It had a good vibe that you know, could definitely play it live and seem like, you know, something. TK, you know what I'm saying, was like definitely at 9. Lisa said zombie, I'm the same. So imagine, you know what I'm saying, something happens and then
3 shots, he was on me. Left his ass on the curb looking real gory. 2 lies that you told me. Say you love me and you hate me, I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Like, who was the zombie, man? You know what I'm saying? Anyways, big figure salute. DJ Shep Wish. Good. Know what I'm saying? I see you, my brother. I see you. Oh, hey. Definitely a figure 9. Let me see. He said, I like what he did with his voice and guitar, man. Yeah, man. And like, look, when you have a good record, at the end of the day, especially when it comes to the more melodic records, the way you will know if you have a good one is a few different freaking things. One, other artists in every different genre will be able to cover your song or do a interpretation or version of it, right? So like a heavy metal version, you know, someone can, you know, drill out, you know, the record into, you know, a certain, you know, type of freaking beat, and again can be sampled into many different freaking things. A violinist or somebody with a flute or anything can do a, you know, Kenny Rogers version of your, you know what I'm saying, record, or some like that. Just like there are various aspects, and you know what I'm saying, you should be able to look at the record and think of, you know, all types of different video ideas, which of course I believe we were all in. Let's see what we got next up. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if Mr. Flip Rothstein would slide out. Let's see what you got for us today. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Shout out to everybody freaking top 10. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. Happy holidays. Hopefully y'all eating y'all leftovers still. Pass me a plate, y'all. Pass me a plate. Let me see. So you sent a video?
The knockers back in town, I hate when they around the way. In covert position, but I see them plain as day. New niggas round the way, bringing all that hot shit with them. Long as they don't step on our toes, then we won't plot to get them. About my business, I don't trust these niggas or these bitches. I'm going for this play and I don't need no interference. I got the clearance from the ones who really moving silence. Say if you're making money, try to stay away from violence. Now this is Giants trying to put a youngin' on with game. Pass me the torch like the Olympics, I run with the flame. You focused on the frame, I'm focused on the bigger picture. They want my sauce like Mondo Burger, but can't get the mixture. Major figure, major league like it's MLB. After a fuck, I gotta leave cause it's MOB. Bitch, I'm a dog like the DPG. Cause I was guided to be criminal minded, but I ain't BDP. The block hot. Fuck the money, I'ma slide out. Close shop, hit the honeycomb hideout. I'm there. Block hot. Fuck the money, I'ma slide out. Close shop, hit the honeycomb hideout. I'm there. Block hot. Fuck the money, I'ma slide out. Close shop, hit the honeycomb hideout. I'm there. Block hot. Fuck
like a fan of the beat.
I'm there, yeah. Fuck the money, I'ma slide out. Fuck it, yeah. Hit the honeycomb hideout. Yeah. Fuck the money, I'ma slide out.
What up, y'all? Shout out to the TikTok side. What's good?
Hey, yo, niggas don't want me on the streets. I'm from over east. OG raised the beast. Earn my seat. When I'm at the table, everything is on demand. I ain't talking about no cable. Lot of drugs is being sold. Got me ruthless like the label. Since the doctor cut my navel, I felt like the chosen one. Hanging around some older niggas, you the only one that's young. Taught me how to be smart when everybody else was dumb. Taught me how to deal with pain when everybody else was numb. Fill my lungs with nicotine. Way too much is on my mind. Smoke cloud of thoughts. Fuck the watch, I know the time. You ain't gotta read a magazine for you to peep the vibe. You can feel the difference in vibrations when our words collide. That's why my antennas up. Duck when the camera's up. Fuck a pic. All that flashing shit'll get you caught up. I grew up in a different era, and that's a fact. And I'm still in the new era. Like a snapback.
I mean, that's what's up.
I was eating bacon greens with the leather ham and cheese.
That's not what he said, but
here's the thing, man. I mean,
it was so like the beat didn't pull me in for that one right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you were right. The mix was aight. You know how you were rapping was aight. Like this was more or less, you know, at least in my mind, and I'm putting together an album. I'm putting together, you know what I'm saying, some of the singles that we're gonna. That's not one of the ones that I think about. I don't hear that song and then think, oh, that needs to be a freaking video. You know, I appreciate what you've done. The fact that you've done, you know what I'm saying, anything at all. You had confidence within, you know what I'm saying. Video was, you know, actually fairly decent. But that, for me personally, was probably the best thing out of the freaking thing, because the beat didn't freaking pull me in that way. And then your overall, just, you know, very chill on the record, you know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy. Like, it's not a song where he's trying to impress. So I'm not gonna try to like force him down that sort of freaking aisle or whatnot. But also, again, like, if I was an A&R myself, and again, we all have different freaking tastes completely. But if I was an A&R and I'm putting together, you know, what I think you should make videos to for your album, for whatever, what you should make freaking singles, that one personally was probably not, you know what I'm saying, in my sort of freaking head. I probably would have been like, you know what I'm saying, can you do something else with the production, or, you know what I'm saying, something in that like that in there. But at least I had a freaking 9 on that though. Joel Nix had I think a thumbs down, or like a finger down or something like that. Said I released it as a single. Is that? Yeah, but okay. Well, I mean, that it's not that much of a throwback. You know what I'm saying? 3 years ago is, you know, but like I still like it doesn't. I don't hear that beat and then hear a specific like era of music either. So it's not a dated kind of situation. I feel like there's not enough in that production that should be taking me to a certain freaking place. And I see somebody say something on the TikTok side. A lot of people freaking popping in for a freaking second. There was something I thought somebody had freaking said. So if you did, my bad, you know what I'm saying? We out here. I see you. Just want to try to make sure that, you know what I'm saying, I can see y'all. Let me see. Few years ago. I mean, again, man, you know me, man. You know me. I'm always let you guys know when you've sent something that, you know, for me is you know, probably among my top 5 favorite from you, different things like that. And I'm gonna let you know if, you know, I liked every other song but this one, you know, different things like that. And you know, if I had heard that, I probably would have wanted to take a peek at your acapella and build a possible another beat around it and shit like that. But, you know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. Let's go see what is up. Let's go ahead and hop back in the lineup. I appreciate you. We got Ajax. Next up, Lost in the Crowd. I think this is a SoundCloud. Hopefully. You killed your own father. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you sharing the video earlier, you know what I'm saying, man? Hey, man, once again, I'm gonna tell you again. You know what I'm saying? As the father and son freaking duo, you know, it means a lot to see sort of like a, you know, proper passing of the torch of generations. You know what I'm saying? Just something with, you know, an actual influence. Like these that you already freaking know, and especially freaking today. Like, you know, there's polar opposites, you know, in sort of like the past couple of freaking weeks that we might have freaking seen. One in being, you know, Adonis, you know, Drake's son, who Drake instilled absolutely nothing in when it came to making freaking music. He didn't like try to help him write his thing. I guess he wanted him to, you know, stick up for his actual freaking talent and what he has. I can respect that a little bit, but you know what I'm saying? I did not like Adonis's freaking song. Likewise, the other artist who I cannot remember his freaking name, but initially he sounds like he's talking about stuff way too older than what he knows about. And then he caught a lot of flack from, you know what I'm saying, a lot of people on that as well. It's like, again, you see guidance, no guidance, and or kind of just like very little in different freaking places or whatnot, right? But when you see sort of like, nah, let me get out in the forefront or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And like, let's try to do something freaking together, right? And I said also that it's hard to, you know, to make those and, you know, to do it right so it's not freaking corny and shit like that. But you've figured out that freaking formula. So, you know what I'm saying? Keep it up. Let me see. So yeah, let's go. We got Narcos, GGG with Lost in the Crowd, featuring Kane, Gene.
Drugs in my system taking over. She says she needs some closure. I'm out in LA with the vultures, trying to keep my composure. Play them for the mind exposure. Got my heat like Eric Spoelstra. Know that thirsty be the mafia. Run this shit like Costa Nostra. I lost her face in the crowd. Searching for it now, some way, somehow, cause I need this shit right now.
Seen the love, felt the hate, and it's all for sale. Do me dirt, choose a shirt, we gon' wish them well. Close the blind, me and mine, see the blueprint. Out of line, cause the time I've been using. Revving engine, I race to your location. Locomotive, fuck slow when I'm impatient. Lost a face in the crowd, and ain't that new. Get replaced, cause you found been kinda clue. Dress tight, eyes bright. Couldn't tell if the time was right. Off the grid, out of sight, out of mind. I'm blowing up that same place, landmine. Rigging me up for dick landline. Head in the sheet, face down, back bind. If it ain't blue, make me red decline. She too green, talk about FaceTime. Airplane motel, wanna go to Bora. Lost her face in the crowd, she an explorer. Take the map it out, need more quota. Run the route, take me out, I'ma hit a float.
Lost her face in the crowd. I'm searching for it now.
I'm bad that it's some kind of crazy video though.
Cause I need this shit right now. You got me catching flights to see you. Now you acting like I'm see-through. Say a nigga wrong, make him believe you. So when they react, they say a nigga be evil. So when they attack, I gotta get out of line. Every time. Then they play victim tryna post online. But I still get the girl on my mind. I can't find her. I lost her face in the crowd. Searching for it now.
Yeah, gotta put the dance in the afro, guy.
Cause I need this shit right now. Say that I'm in love. You said that that's make believe. You say that I'm on drugs. I say it's medicating me. Who said that ether's wrong? Baby girl, pick up the phone. Who you think about when you alone? If I say me, I lost her face in the crowd. Searching for it now, some way, somehow, cause I need this shit right now.
It's kinda different though. Lost the face inside the crowd, I don't know what to do, but I run down the back and down the back and down the down the down the down the down the down the down. First of all, big piggy salute, man, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a different kind of freaking record. A few genres, you know what I'm saying, sort of blended into one, if you will. My thing is, you know, I think, you know, the video is gonna be the funnest part of that, you know what I'm saying? To where you know, you gotta show the story or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Losing there in the crowd, just you know, finding that shorty within the freaking club or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? As you're freaking doing the freaking song, and then like you're trying, you know, throughout the performance, you're just trying to find her, and she keeps hiding or whatnot, or maybe like I don't freaking know, maybe she's just getting thrown around. I don't freaking know, man. You make the video, man. I'm just the idea guy. Anyway, big freaking salute. What did you guys freaking think of that right there? You know what I'm saying? Did you also lose her face in the crowd, or what happened to y'all when y'all was in the cuts? Dirty Money, just do a dork emoji in the freaking chat and stuff like that. I see that, man. I see that. You know what I'm saying? But that don't tell me about the crowd. What up, Randy? Rami from YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Or Rami from YT and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? I think it's YouTube, right? You know what I'm saying? It makes me want to say that. Shout out to Swab C, who of course did the Afro, what was that show? The Soul Train Afro guy with the scarf, you know, dancing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Which worked perfectly, man. People seem to put that to the right, you know what I'm saying, beats where it looks like it goes freaking hand in hand, which is always crazy. Let me go ahead and throw the next one on in, and we will see, and we shall see what we have. Once again, appreciate y'all freaking patience as we run through. Let's see. Nar, I got you. Let's go ahead and plop this on in. Sent a YouTube this time, and you're usually seeing the sometimes YouTubes. This is NAR with Survive Demo. Definitely a walking with your head down type of record.
Running through the trees, brushing through the leaves. Still contemplating how I'm gonna eat. Hard times get harder when you don't sleep. And hard choices leads to better things.
The dreamer, should they skip? Oh snaps. Well, y'all know how Insta skips work.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with Chili from TLC?
With the dilly. Okay, so first of all, for those who do not know, when you send an Insta skip, if we're in the free line, we completely stop that free record to jump into your freaking, you know what I'm saying, Insta freaking skip and play that and review that, and then we go back to the free record freaking after that. However, if we are in the skip line, right, if we're in the middle of a paid skip, we let the rest of the freaking skip song go, review that, then we put the Insta skip as the next skip, you know what I'm saying? Even if we have several other paid skip, again, if like 5 people all of a sudden freaking popped up and then they had, you know, a 3-song back-to-back, a 2-song, you know what I'm saying, back-to-back, you know what I'm saying, and, you know, a takeover skip or something like that. If before we were done with a current skip, someone came and sent an Insta skip, suddenly that person skips ahead of everybody else in that skip freaking line or whatnot. So the Insta skips are very freaking, you know what I'm saying? It's that like, I'm in a hurry, shut the hell up and play my freaking record right now, even though I'm talking and still talking about the freaking record freaking right now, because I'm trying to download and pull it in. So calm down, people, calm down. I already downloaded it and now I can freaking just drag it in. Give me a second. Whoop, here we freaking go. Wee! All right, so this is Jonah the Dreamer no patience.
Yeah, they told me have patience, but real spell I saw what I was waiting. I'm so tired of love. They told me the right one will come, but it's not a feeling, and no, it's not fate. It's all a choice, and that's what makes real love. It's all a choice, and that's what makes real love. Stay by my side even when things get tough. Even when things get tough. Yeah, girl, be my bunny when bullets fly from both sides. Yeah,
better not end, bro.
Honest, than to waste all my time.
Why it's so short, man? You better freaking... You piece of dookie with cheese. What a freak! Now we have no choice but to freaking, you know what I'm saying, run that freaking shit, because we gotta hear what it, you gotta hear what it say.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird
like too many. Listen, so here's the freaking thing, right? Before I freaking hit that freaking thing again, first of all, vocals are, you know what I'm saying, amazing so far of what we can freaking hear. The confusal will come directly from, of course, why it's so freaking short and stuff like that. We can only guess, of course, it is not freaking done. And it's a little bit of a reference and a rough draft of, you know what I'm saying, what will be to freaking come. Again, vocals, you know what I'm saying, sound, you know what I'm saying, dope in terms of like how you were freaking singing. They still need that polish on them, you know what I'm saying, in terms of a mix and master and, you know, the reverb and you know, all the right sort of effects, EQ, different things like freaking that. And you know, definitely make this a full freaking song. If basically what you're wondering is, you know, if you should finish it, yes, you know what I'm saying? When we have artists who actually have a decent voice, you guys have to be freaking cherished. Understand that, you know what I'm saying, as great as even the artists who you utilize, you know what I'm saying, auto-tune a lot are, there will come a time when they're just not able to utilize those effects in a live performance sort of, you know, situation or whatnot. Or again, they will have to, I mean, no, the perfect example is the Island Boys, right? You know what I'm saying? First time most people heard them at all is them just randomly singing their song without auto-tune, right? And they don't have the ability to freaking sing. It sounded horrible. People made fun of them because of that and their freaking hair and shit like that. You know, it is what it freaking is or whatnot. But so when you have the actual talent, you know what I'm saying, to be able to sing without freaking any kind of effects and shit like that, like you guys are going to be that freaking thing. If the power ever freaking goes out, you can still pull out a freaking piano. You can still pull out, you know, a guitar and start freaking singing, you know what I'm saying, serenading the freaking crowd and shit like that. So please finish this record. With this snippet.
Yeah, they told me have patience.
Like I'm hoping you sent the wrong version.
I'm so tired of love. They told me the right one will come, but it's not a feeling, and no, it's not fate. It's all a choice, and that's what makes real love. It's all a choice, and that's what makes real love. Stay by my side even when things get tough. Even when things get tough. Yeah, girl, be my bunny when bullets fly from both sides. Yeah, I'd rather you be honest than to waste all my time.
It almost feels like a live performance, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation or whatnot. But yeah. Yeah, it's all in the works. Then you've been really trying to, you know what I'm saying, apply your suggestions, man. Listen. You know, overall, y'all just need to leave with the appreciation for what y'all freaking do overall, you know. So we gonna have suggestions here and there to really try to perfect and do this and that. You know, for me, I want to give you that motivation to, yes, complete this song. get it fully freaking done. Do what you gotta freaking do. Like, whatever you can do to get this, you know, the record to the fullest and stuff like that. I have no idea what it's gonna turn into. You could have, you know, the thought of making it a duet with, you know what I'm saying, a female artist or something like that. You know, Andre 3000 type rapper. But see, like, man, Andre needs to, if Andre don't freaking, we gonna end up talking about this every freaking stream, man. If Andre doesn't freaking drop a freaking rap album, like, and he needs to do that freaking fast now. Now he's in a situation where he has to freaking rush that shit, because all people are gonna remember for whenever we say his name is, you know, a flute. And that's not like, you know what I'm saying? My mind at first went to the rapping, you know what I'm saying? So I was thinking like, yo, him, J. Cole, Kendrick, you know what I'm saying? Someone like that. But yeah, let me see. And it's also on the upcoming project, Fall Boy, that's what's up. Alright, so listen, can't wait to freaking hear that. Let me scoot on through. Swab C also get that fire emojis in there. MB3 said, I need that song, LOL. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, definitely swing back through when the song is complete so that we can celebrate its dopeness once again and see what else you have simply added to the song. Let me see who we got freaking. Oh, no. Wait, we were supposed to go right back. We got to go right back to Nar, right? You know what I'm saying? Listen, y'all know how the Insta skip works around these here parts. I don't have like a reverse kind of cutaway thing, but I need one. I need it like. So this is once again Nar with Survive. NAR.
Running through the trees, brushing through the leaves. Still contemplating how I'm gonna eat. Hard times get harder when you don't sleep. And hard
keep your head up, little man.
To better things. They get you a better life despite all the wild things. Maybe a big house with a girl wearing a diamond ring. Surviving is the first thing on my mind. Surviving, it's just me, myself, and I. Surviving. Nobody here to give me company, I'm on my own.
Somebody did not survive.
There's nothing left for me, I'm down low. Old death sings in my ear, the sound of the crow. If my name could be Sticks, still be Sticks in the death note. So much to know, yet so gone. I might survive, I don't know how long. If I could let go, I know that would be wrong. Surviving is the first thing on my mind. Surviving.
Sorry.
It's just me, myself, and I. Surviving. All we ever wanna do is eat good, be good, get out the hood and survive.
I must expect it to go.
Survive, survive, survive.
Still feels like
survive the night while I cry.
Surviving. That is Surviving by Nar.
It's the first thing on my mind. Surviving. It's just me, myself.
y'all feel about this record, 1 to 10?
All we ever wanna do is eat good, be good, get out the hood
and stuff. Let me stop. What I will always give Nar is that, like, listen, the records that he has, you know what I'm saying, are, you know what I'm saying, catchy, right? And then the more that I freaking, like, you know, you tuck yourself into, you know, that sort of freaking lane that's in between a lot of different freaking things, right? You know what I'm saying? You got hints of, like, country, folk, you know what I'm saying, alt rock, you know what I'm saying? So I think it's right to sort of, like, title it, you know, a little indie. For sure, you hear that record and you think of character in the movie having to walk home in the middle of, you know, the night, or, you know what I'm saying, maybe the sun's on its way of freaking going down and stuff like that. Car drives by, freaking, you know, ends up throwing car on the you know what I'm saying? Like, you guys know what kind of, you know what I'm saying, sort of situation or whatnot. And, you know, a test of just surviving life, because life is, you know, crap sometimes, you know, and a lot of us have been through many situations where it just seems like one after one, you know what I'm saying, just things just keep happening, certain things will break down, and, you know what I'm saying, all of that or whatnot. And, you know, I appreciate the artistry freaking from that. I don't have a problem with the overall freaking mix this time. I'm still gonna freaking say there's always gonna be something better that you can freaking do to sort of, you know, bring out all of the, you know, instruments, as well as, you know, sending your voice and stuff like that. But for this record, I felt like, you know, things worked, and, you know, you just gotta start coupling, like, real videos behind your music, and, you know, letting people sort of see that. And regardless of what you want to do, I don't know what type of artist you want to be, whether you want to be behind the freaking, you know what I'm saying, camera like that, or if you would rather sort of, like, think of a sort of story. Again, like, I came up with the kid on his way home who has to, you know, all the buses are not freaking working or something like that, so he has to walk all the way home, and on his way all this stuff keeps happening to him and shit like that. It's like thinking of things like that, getting it done, and sort of, you know, directed, I think is the sort of way to go, man. Next up, we got Kilo Bergs, Without the Cell. Kilo? We gon' call you Kilo anyway.
But I need him out the cell. I've been working late night, bitch, I'm dreaming about the bill. I done did some bad things to good people. Lord, tell me if it be that karma, this be true evil. A couple of niggas gon' go under if you sleep on me. You need some poison for your pain, I got that recipe. A couple more chops and the butter gon' pop, at least that check on me. I been on the block, made me a name, no disrespecting me. I tell my shooters, please don't doze off. I grip the wheel, if I get hit, yeah, we get rolled off. You see it up, don't hesitate, cause they got no love. I'm with the shits, I tell them straight, I got some more gloves. I ain't hugging no L, I been doing so well. Paper chase but no trill. Catch a case and same shit, I beat the charge like, oh well. I could break a hustle, have you shopping at that no frill. Put that on my work, nigga don't test me, it won't go well. I could take a bitch and have that booty up on wholesale. Shorty gon' make it pop, she ain't gon' stop, she eat some more pill. Love the way she throw it, best believe she do it.
Say you did a crack out of the picture,
yeah, they got my nigga locking shit, but I need him out the cell. I've been working late night, bitch, I'm dreaming about the bill. I done did some bad things to good people. Lord, tell me if it be that karma, this be true evil. You only stress me, bitch, I got no stress on me. Girls gon' try to stab you in the back like nigga, just rest in peace. I been sipping honey, smoking blammy, you only rest for me. Before you take my phone, the pushers only need some better keys. But the pluggy living in my shadow like it's Sudanese. I got more domagos on my shit, they come from overseas. Work gon' be important, whip gon' be important. So my bitch gon' be important, my regime gon' be a masterpiece. Home is where your heart is, but I'm always on the road, yeah. I'ma keep on pushing so my journey's never cold, yeah. I'ma dig some diamonds if I need my wrist on froze, yeah. I didn't mean to hurt you, but my heart will be on hold. Mama told me that she think I hate the fruit, yeah. I been craving stars and stars up in my root, baby. Like my cousin first, so I'll first up the zoo, baby. Oh, the Mars got that shining, sound like you, baby. Yeah, they got my nigga locked locking shit, but I need him out the cell. I've been working late night, bitch, I'm dreaming about the bill. I done did some bad things to good people. Lord tell me if it be that karma, this be true evil. Yeah, they got my nigga locking shit, but I need him out the cell. I've been working late night, bitch, I'm dreaming about the bill. I done did some bad things to good people. Lord tell me if it be that karma, this be true evil.
Stop.
A lot of times you be trying to pick and eat some beans. I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm eating cheese.
I'm just playing. Listen, so first of all, big freaking salute. How did you guys? Gilbert's out the cell. Decent, man, you know what I'm saying? Like the way you rapped on a few freaking parts or whatnot, because you had a little bit of a, you know, again, it's one of those melodic records or whatnot, but you already know what I appreciate first and foremost on freaking here, that you just didn't immediately go into, let me just add auto-tune to my freaking voice or whatnot. When you guys let your just standard, you know, sort of, you know, skill if any, sort of like stand out. And you're not off key. Like that's the only thing that'll sort of make those situations freaking bad is like if when you're doing that, you're also sort of freaking off key. So then people are gonna be like, nah, he should have put auto-tune and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Nah, we just need confidence. We need good energy and stuff like that freaking within there. But what?
Check on me. I've been on the block, made me a name, no disrespecting me. I tell my shooters, please don't doze off. I grip the wheel if I get hit, yeah, we get broke.
I'm trying to think though.
You see it up, don't hesitate, cause they got no love. I'm with the shits, I tell them straight, I got some more gloves. I ain't hugging no L, I've been doing so well. Paper chase but no trill. Catch a case and same shit, I beat the charge like oh.
There's slightly something that I feel like is missing. I can't freaking tell what it is, right? And I don't know if it's like there might be a need for more freaking energy or whatnot, right? Because it does feel like you're like almost sitting down or laying down while recording it and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like what? And you know, like y'all know, man, I always freaking say you guys need to give the type of energy that you're performing it live for people that know the freaking song and stuff like that. Don't just, you know, chill, get in there and freaking do that. I think you'll be just fine and stuff. But yeah, it wasn't a freaking bad song. You know, shout out to the freaking video. Yeah, whatnot. Let me see what we got. Joelle Nix sent your song Country Girl.
She was a beauty queen living in a small town. The kind of looks that translate in any language. There's 100 of me in any no-name town. I went and I kicked my coverage. I was a buzzing bee blowing a .13, going after her honeysuckle. I said I like your jeans, will you come home with me? She said I like a big belt buckle. I don't understand how I reeled her in, but I've always been good with my hands. The kind of looks we get when we're out together makes me wonder how I'm your man. I said, don't you wanna go and live in Beverly Hills? Thank God she's a country girl. 100 acres from now, will you love me still? Thank God I'm a country boy. I said I like fixing cars and the diving bars, whiskey by the firelight. She said I like rodeos and wide open roads, and coming home to you every night. Don't you wanna date some famous actor? How would you know what's even true? And to get invited to the fanciest party, I only wanna dress up for you. I don't understand how I reeled her in, but I've always been good with my hands. The kind of looks we get when we're out together makes me wonder if I'm in your plans. I was a buzzing bee blowing a .13, going after her honeysuckle. I said I like your jeans, will you come home with me? She said I like a big belt buckle. I said, don't you wanna go and live in Beverly Hills? Thank God I'm a country girl. 100 acres from now, will you love me still? Thank God I'm a country boy.
country girl.
100 acres from now, will you love me still?
Baby Groot is feeling it.
Country boy, I said I like fixing cars and the diving bars, whiskey by the firelight. She said I like rolling windows and wide open roads. And coming home to you every night.
When your mama and bitch freaking salute. That sounded very professional, man. What was I expecting though from Joel freaking Nix, man? You know what I'm saying? Very like, listen, so we pretty much always get some, you know what I'm saying, content, you know, or I guess quality from Joel freaking Nix or whatnot. Like, this felt like a very authentic, both within country, but then a little bit outside freaking as well, right? Like, you always, the real way to reel people in to a genre is to sort of ease them in and blend it with something else in that right way. So, like, again, even the style of just sort of like how some of the lyrics are and stuff like that, like, it almost could have been an R&B song. You know, or, you know, something a little bit more freaking trap centric or something like that. It's all in the performance. And I, you know, enjoyed what you did there and stuff. So yeah, mix was proper, like it. Swab C said fire, but that's also why, like, you have to, you know, like, anytime you say you don't like a specific genre, it's like, you know, just wait a little bit till you check out enough artists to know for a fact you don't like that freaking genre or whatnot, because I can almost guarantee there's always someone who does have an approach to the genre that anybody will freaking like, and, you know, whatever genres that we do tend to freaking get on the show and are out there within the industry and freaking stuff like that, it just really depends, right? And then, like, the industry that itself has the artists that they push on, you know, to the zeitgeist, if you freaking will, or whatnot. But then there's this whole sector of indie artists who, like, haven't got signed yet, who are trying to get out there, who are trying to, you know, pull from the best places in all of the genres that we freaking seen or whatnot. And, you know what I mean? We got to take that time to just, like, find, you know, those that have the best freaking approaches, man. I feel like it ain't that hard. Ghostwriter Dork verse was dope. Hey, that what's up, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate that. I was just thinking about because I said something about Guardians in that verse and shit like that. He said, I'm gonna replay this, man. Hey, listen, what I need you to do is, yes, definitely do that. Let me see. What is it? Pro Roblox, man. 927. So that he said Y2K and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Hey, that's what's up. Hold on. What else? I can hear Nelly featuring on it, man. Like, what I even want, I would rather have, like, it's not up to me, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather have, like, Sheryl Crow, freaking Taylor Swift, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's people, there's definitely, you know, Nelly could do it for sure. Chuck, you know what I'm saying? I listen, I 100% freaking agree. But I like, I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a certain shelf life with certain types of records depending on the feature on it. You know, and it really depends on the work that the artist does or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So if Nelly were to do the freaking job, you know what I'm saying, and do something, you know, that would be able to freaking last, you know what I'm saying? By all means, get Nelly in there to do that thing. KO, what up, man? He said, my what? My most recent? Oh, you would say my most recent? Yeah, what are you talking about? You gotta send, just in case, KO, you don't know how to send. Send to that dorky review show at gmail.com. You want to get played on the show? Send to that dorky review show at gmail.com. Alright, you know what I'm saying? As we skedaddle. We're going through the free line right now as we pull through. What's up? What's up, my little doggy? What's up, my little doggy? All right, let's go back into the lineup. We got Internal Rays with Ray's Wave introduction. What up, TikTok? You back though? Yo, has the song started yet? I mean, honestly, man, I don't know if I can do it. I might have to hit that button.
These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Listen, here is the thing, right? You know, my job is to always try to find potential, even in the things that, you know what I'm saying, I think some people might not freaking like or whatnot, right? And so, like, I do like the energy that you are utilizing, but you aren't doing anything freaking actually with it and shit like that. Like, you're not really rapping and shit like that. So, like, for like almost 40, for like a minute or something, I was just like, yo, has the song even started yet? Because I feel like he's just like, you're doing a lot of ad-libs and freaking shit like that. Like, that's really what it freaking felt like. And like, with that type of energy that you have, man, you can bar this shit up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, people will listen to your freaking words and shit like that, right? You have a voice that would, you know, sort of, you know, in a way like Mystical, DMX. I'm not even gonna say 6ix9ine or whatnot, because I felt like he misused his and also didn't say anything. You know, but there's certain people with certain voices that, you know, if you get the right sort of content behind them, then, you know, it might be something freaking decent or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you aren't gonna listen in and you're just gonna, you know, jump around to this freaking shit, you know, by all freaking means. But I think people would rather have you for real go in, bar it up, and you know, do a little something or whatnot. Chuck the Governor was like 6.98 on that. He said it's very confusing, man, and I 100% agree, as I was freaking saying. What would you say? He said you got it sent to his email. Thank you, I appreciate you, Alex. Yeah, so send to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We are streaming simultaneously on all platforms, so do be patient as we are running through both that free line and a paid line for when people do skip the line to get their records played quicker or have more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
Wait, what is this? What kind of link? I'm trying to see if this is even gonna freaking play. Do I click here? This is the most confusing link ever. And now it's saying, bruh. Quick share is probably not the business, man. Maybe don't send via quick share, cause that is not work. I'm trying to. Yep, we just gonna have to chop it up to a one instrument known to man. Yeah, listen, calm down, man. Hold on. Let's go ahead and head right back in the. Listen, you gonna have to send. You gonna have to send another one, man. You know what I'm saying? And like, listen, word to all, don't send via that website that I just said right now. Good, I don't know. Let's see what's up. Send a beat. That's what's up. This is not that. Babyface.
Your bitch call me when she needs some money. Niggas ain't speak for a week, cause ain't shit funny. How you like sitting on your ass, being broken, let me. In a minute, egg ass head, left that nigga sunny. You think this shit a joke? Hit you in your throat. High for deuce, told a bitch, let me drive the boat. All in my phone, who is this? I don't even know. I'm a pimp, you don't see this mink bubble coat. I'm on hot shit, all 24, I ain't tryna chill. I'm stacking up, no bullshit, till I hit a mill. She say, why you love this shit? I do it for the thrill. Ran through it quick like 10, feel like Tyreek Hill. Dumb nigga, I swear to God, this shit is off the muscle. I'm on the court, Pat Bev. All I know is hustle. And my bro keep full stick. I don't need a tussle. Fourth down, home stretch. I don't got time to fumble. And yep, boy, I was born to win. What they say in Atlanta, yep, yeah, I'm coming trim. And if the price is right, shit, yeah, I might just spend. And then go celebrate some with some juice and gin. I mean gin and juice. Got me feeling loose. All this shit off the dribble and I don't even hoop. Gotta move correct. Big stepping, military troop. I ain't done yet. To the team and some Bentley coupes.
It was Andre.
I know all you niggas got some whack jumpers. I've been on that bullshit, niggas, since last summer. Fuck around, laying pipe. Bitch, I'm not a plumber. Niggas is depressed with their life. What a fucking bummer. People got probably gotta conceive me. Niggas ask who I am, I'm King Sleazy. Looking with this rap shit, I swear to God, shit's too easy. One shit. People got a problem, shit, you gotta come see me. Niggas ask who I am, I'm King Sleazy. Rookie with this rap shit, I swear to God, shit's too easy. If I took a
hold. Did you like mess up and then turn it into still somehow a part of the song and shit? Like over here, hold on.
Niggas is depressed with their life, what a fucking bummer. People got probably gotta conceive me. Niggas ask who I am, I'm King Sleazy. Rookie with this rap shit, I swear to God, shit's too easy.
Then it comes back like
people got a problem, shit, you gotta come see me. Niggas ask who I am, I'm King Sleazy. Rookie with this rap shit, I swear to God, shit's too easy. If I took a L into Tijuana, shit would've been free me. Whole team that I rock with is really some dogs. Ray said chop soup, nigga, round of applause. Last day in the deep end, would've thought it was Jaws. Just like shit, 50-50, heads up at the toss.
Shot Caesar.
a lot of crap. There's a lot of times where I be taking a lot of naps. I don't even know what the freaking do, but I do the freaking show every day and every time. But I have a hat, freaking out of that, cause the fat of that, cause the that of that. Listen, man, it's way too fast. Everybody. First of all, we know the freaking stall or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, this right here, what I do like about this record is that, you know, you were completely yourself, right? You know what I'm saying? Every artist who does one of these freaking records, man, like, they know what's up. They know what's up, you know what I'm saying? Most artists know the genres that they want to be a part of, the type of freaking records. You know by the beats that you freaking choose. And I like that there are a lot of different subgenres. There's initially like a home for each artist, if you freaking will or would not. And I didn't talk about what I liked yet, though, right? I wanted to freaking say that, you know, the mix was fairly decent on some parts. Like, I can hear some of the clarity. I like your energy, freaking, you know what I'm saying, on here. You know, you're initially doing what you got to do for the freaking genre. Now, is he, you know, upgrading the genre, pulling anything different from what we freaking heard? Of course, freaking not yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, and as soon as I hear an artist who feels like that's what they're trying to do, I'm going to let you know. Like, you know what? For a lot of artists in this genre or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, that you're pushing it a little bit forward. You know, I will say that, you know, there's a lot of artists who, you know, don't do as good of a job. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, you guys all have the same kind of thing where y'all need to do way more of the song, I'd freaking say, or whatnot, because you give yourself what, like, you know, you guys always give that 2 minutes or whatever of record and shit like that. And the thing that I remind you guys of every time is what? Make sure you are thinking about radio. Make sure you're thinking about the fact that your songs do need to get to really get the most out of your, you know, let's say your Spotify release and freaking things like that. Like, you know, you gotta be promoting that shit like all the freaking time. And you know what I'm saying? Just maximizing, you know, when it is heard, that people are gonna freaking remember it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If it's not able to be played on radio, you're already taking out, you know, one of your actual freaking outlets to get in there. What was Alex saying? He said, I tried sending it again. He said, I don't know what was wrong with it before and stuff like that. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Alex? What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? I'm assuming yours was what, Alex Khan or something like that? Did you try to send like earlier or something like that, and then we didn't get the thing? I mean, I don't know. You said something about a quick file or something. Let me see. What was it? Nah, it was let me go back in there again. Where were you, Pat? Where were you, Pat? Where were you, Pat? Where were you at? Where were you at? My gosh, where the hell did the thing go, man? Oh, you know what? No, all I gotta do is go back. Also, I see Dick McGuffin. I got you. Give me a momento. Yeah, it was a quick share. Samsung Cloud kind of, you know what I'm saying, situation. And from whoever sent from the, you know, it just says Andre, so that was freaking you. Yeah, whatever that was freaking sent from, it wasn't initially working, you know what I'm saying? When I click on that, and again, I'm not assuming that was you. Yeah, nothing. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on. This is what it was.
I found it, mommy.
Let me see. Hold on. And then this is what it was.
Hey, Lou. Bucket. Let's get out.
Who done did that? Who done
Top
did
of
that?
the drop, cream of the crop. She ain't no regular jump. She hit me up when she drunk. Pull up on me when she want. Shawty a fan, 12 out of 10. You at the top of the charts. You ain't no regular song.
Yeah,
you at the top
different.
of the charts.
We got Dick McGuffin coming up next.
Yeah, you say that I do this with ease, a song. Undress your mind when I'm speaking. These be the reasons. My talk ain't cheap or no. I drop you up like a thesis. Give you amnesia when you be close to me. Shawty, yeah, this how it's supposed to be. Your aura, like where it's gone. We set in the scene, like what do you see? Top down, put windows and hair up. Back rub, or getting your nails done. What you want ain't been always a must. She asked me like, how do you trust? Cause we should do this often. Yeah, we need a glove to move on and such and such. I think that we left it on top of the drop, cream of the crop. She ain't no regular jump. She hit me up when she drunk. Pull up on me when she want. Shawty a fan, 12 out of 10. You at the top of the charts. She ain't no regular song. You at the top of my. You say we should do this often. Dangerous, making fall. Camera action, no more talking.
Love a good R&B record. It's kind of different too.
gotta forgive. She said that she liked the experience. I tell her pull up and she here. When I'm not around, you see me in the mirror like spell my name out with your tongue. De-stress me when you done. You got that loud pack in your lungs. Enhance your high whenever you no hesitation, I like how you play it. Dive in the deep and I like your oasis, we should get back to the basics,
She loving whatever I'm saying, Shawty a fan, 12 out of 10. She ain't no regular song, You at the top of my charts, You at the top of my. You say we should do this often. Danger when it's looking for.
How y'all feel about this record right here, 1 to 10?
No more talking. No one's around.
I'm still using incense today, man. I love a good freaking incense, man. With a good vibe, man. Come on. Come on, man. Listen. So shout out to that freaking record right there, man. Like, listen. Turn to some R&B.
Cream of the crowd, she ain't no regular jump. She hit me up when she drunk. Pull up on me when she want. Shawty a fan, 12 out of 10. You at the top of the charts. You ain't no regular song.
I'm trying to freaking think. Yeah, nice freaking writing, nice, you know what I'm saying, overall performance. There's a decent mix freaking within there. It's something different when it comes to the overall freaking production. You know, I can see a little bit of a video for the possible freaking song. It is 2 minutes and 24 seconds, so, you know, do with that what you guys freaking will and stuff like that. Do you feel like what you heard was worth, you know what I'm saying, every penny of second? Did you still want the song to be on? Did you feel like another artist should freaking be on there? Blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Let them freaking know. You know, that's definitely something I could have heard like Neo and, you know what I'm saying, certain artists like that, you know, sort of freaking pull from. So big freaking salute. Hold on, we got Dick McGuffin coming up next because you seen a skip, so I put in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
I love gold. All right, big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? What up, y'all? Happy Friday. Hope y'all eating nice. This is Dick McGuffin, a production entitled Viral Type, which honestly does sound like the beat got a virus right now. Beat got a virus. Listen to it when I sit down. Let me see, Beat McGuffin. You know what? I don't know what the hell to do, but about things you think about, you think about the drinker. I don't know what to do, but man, we don't even really know the things we can pick up. All the people know that they lift up, freaking yeah, and you know that this shit sucks. But the freaking put off this shit in a big truck. We made it safe, you know what I mean? We back in Atlanta, man, so you already know. Everybody now. With your mama and your dad though, I don't even know why your dad slow. What you mean by dad slow, bro? Honestly, like when most of those, when more of the instruments come out, man. When more of the instruments actually come out. there's something sort of like dope that sort of freaking happens within there. Clearly, you didn't necessarily title this, something within the more reggaeton, sort of freaking thing. But it definitely has that sort of, vibe or whatnot, right? So of course, a Jamaican artist or something of that nature, I feel like needs to be on, Sean Paul trying to make a comeback or whatnot, send that to him. Sean Paul featuring Shakira, let's go. You know what I mean? Maybe something freaking like that on there, you know what I'm saying? And then, throw an Afrobeat feature, you know what I'm saying? Blend the genres, man. That's the decade. That is the decade that I think we're gonna start moving towards or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? As Marvel and DC are, encapsulating the multiverse, if you will. We gotta do the same in freaking music or whatnot. So cross pollinate in different genres, sort of do little mixes and stuff like that here and there. It's a little short, I will freaking say. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, it's just a production, so you can always extend. But I want to remind you to extend. You know what I'm saying? Like always have a plan to extend any given freaking beat or whatnot. Just in case, you know what I'm saying? Like if the artist requested, hey man, can you do like a bridge or something like that? What would the change up freaking be to sort of, escalate and make that sort of situation freaking happen for, you know what I'm saying, the artist? Let us freaking know. Man, this incense stank right freaking now though. Listen.
This incense stinks and it smells kinda good, cleanly, but then it also smells like some shit.
Let me figure salute, Ravira in the building, said yo, DNG said, yeah, I always like to blend and genres and I hate only doing one, man. And then I fuck with it, you know what I'm saying? Is it can't decipher? Cause I deciphered it. Cause you can't, your name was telling us you weren't gonna be able to do it and stuff. But I did it. I deciphered your name, bro. Do I get a prize or? No, listen, let me see. Also said he just submitted. Let me see, Pete, he said, please cut that off. I gotta lead a show. Man, which one were you talking about? Jeez, I missed a whole bunch of. Yeah, which one were you talking about? Chuck the governor and shit. Yo, I need to know immediately, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what else. This is legit. Simple hook and simple 16 bars. Man, I needed to go look in there. That most people get it wrong. Hey man, so then where's my prize, bro? Where's my prize? Where is my prize, man? I don't freaking see it. Anyway, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building. Hold it down with the damn in the beating.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bring ding 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 ding.
I don't even know what that is, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, man. What you doing right there, Mr. Coda? Oh, snap, today is freaking Friday, too, huh? Hold on, man. Who sent, no, nobody who's sent us Skip has features with me kind of freaking thing yet. That is one thing that I do though, you know what I'm saying? If you do have a feature with me as an artist, you know what I'm saying? Which of course you can either pay for or win on the giveaway wheels. I usually play our record as a bonus, if you send a paid skip kind of situation, which is freaking good or whatnot. I know Dose, I believe, is requesting something. He said Crowdtober and freaking Ghost Rider, like I can't even put that. I gotta just plop it in front. Like, listen, you gotta plop it in line. You know what I'm saying? Plop it in line. Like, I have no problem waiting in line just like everybody else, right? And so, you know what I'm saying, unless you specifically pay for it, freaking a skip or something like that, could I, you know, generalize and make that freaking cool? Because we got, you know, artists who do need to be played. I want to make sure we get them. Got the freaking J5 and so like that. Yeah, you should be in the free line as we are moving freaking up. Try to be patient. Let me see who we got. This freaking incense! Get it out of my face. Get it out of my face. All right, let's jump back into the line up right now. Luke Surdy with On Way. Let's see what you got, my brother. See what you got on way. M4A. Let's see how long. Okay, that didn't take freaking too long. Good to know.
When I was down bad, I didn't see you there. Now you're always around. When I was down bad, you didn't seem to care. But now you say you down. Okay, okay. That's what they all say. Okay, okay. You do you, but I'ma go my own way.
Yeah, you do you, but I'ma go my own way. Yeah, I done seen it all day. Yeah, you acting the same like always. Yeah, keep me in your brain, don't run away. You do you, but I'ma go my own way. Yeah, we took the same path just to separate. Wait for another day. You do you, but I'ma go my own way. Cuts bleeding rain, I'm gone. I tried to right my wrongs. You weren't meant to be. Now it's clear to see. Going back and forth, we love. Yeah, now I'm trying to look up at the stars up above for an answer. Things you gave me, I ain't asked for. This is such a long story. You do you, but I'ma go my own way.
When I was down bad, I didn't see you there. Now you're always around. When I was down bad, you didn't seem to care. But now you say you down. Okay, okay. That's what they all say. Okay, okay. You do you, but I'ma go my own way.
Yeah, you do you, but I'ma go my own way. Yeah, I done seen it all day. Yeah, you acting the same like always. Yeah,
but I get what I must be a Drake record.
Run away. You do you, but I'ma go my own way. Yeah, we took the same path just to separate. Wait for another day. You do you, but I'ma go my own way. Cuts bleeding rain, I'm gone. I tried to right my wrongs. You weren't meant to be. Now it's clear to see. Try over again.
Got to change the
artist. You always win. Yeah, maybe this should come to an end. You do you, but I'ma go my own way.
When I was down bad, I didn't see you there. Now you're always around. When I was down bad, you didn't seem to care. But now you say you down.
You know what? I actually want to ask the freaking chat freaking right now. I want to ask y'all a freaking question, man. You know what I'm saying? Of like what you honestly think certain artists should freaking do, right? Because there are literally some times, right, where you guys tend to make a record that is almost like 99% close to something that another artist that, you know, if you were to switch gears, if you were to say, okay, this is not my record, this is a reference track for a record I'm going to send to, you know, say freaking Drake or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Do you think the artist, if the song, you know, again, if the shoe freaking fits, man, if the song feels like something that a bigger artist would probably be better off sort of like utilizing themselves, and then the artist getting the actual freaking, you know, writer's freaking credit or whatnot, which again, you know, in most cases you'll get way more money freaking that way and a lot freaking, you know what I'm saying, quicker, as opposed to, you know, trying to sometimes make certain songs blow your way with, you know, maybe a mix that's not as good as, you know what I'm saying, a Drake would or something like that. Like my mind was sort of going freaking there or whatnot. I was like, I like this song. I like how he's freaking singing it. I do think it needs another freaking mix and something like that. But then there was this other side of like, yo, but if he sold the song to freaking Drake, you know, he'd have, I think, far more respect for the writer's credits that'll get you in the sort of, you know what I'm saying, room and eyes with you know, sort of, or other artists that you can, you know, get some actual, you know, more writing credits and things like that freaking with. That's at least mine, my idea, freaking know. Candace Ever was like, this freaking tough, you know what I'm saying? I like this one a freaking lot, you know what I'm saying? He said, don't make me call you Sally, like that, man. Like, listen, man, I don't know how to make it. I know how to do what I do, man. Let me see. Can't wait for your opinion on my submission. That's what's up. It's weird. And DMG was like, it's better to keep it short if it's a beat, because if you like it, you can get more. You're talking about the beat thing, right? You can get more, and if you didn't like it, you didn't have to be tortured with it for two. But see, that's the thing, though. That is the thing. For most artists, all right? Most artists work so freaking quick. They're literally going to hear something. They may like it immediately, pick that thing. And then again, if you've only provided 1 minute or 2 minutes of the freaking beat, that's all they're going to do. It's rare when an artist goes, you know what? Let me go talk back to the freaking producer, or let me ask the engineer to extend. You know what I'm saying? So what you want is to beat people to that freaking punch or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, make sure that at the very least they know where to go to get that extended version. You know what I'm saying? And that it will be available if requested. Because again, it's all about the creative process. And at the end of the day, while you're being able to create, knowing that, oh, you know what? Like, this beat sounds good enough for me to, you know, get a cipher on it or whatnot. You know, if you don't have that there, some artists aren't even gonna like bring up that idea. I know for a fact there have been beats where like I've probably only wanted to do, like, I plan to do one verse, right? But then second verse comes up, all of a sudden the beat flips, it changes, it does something else that's crazy, and I'm like, oh hell no, I gotta do that too. Let me hop on that. You know what I'm saying? Come around, third verse is doing something different as well. So it's like, you know, if you maximize, you know what I'm saying, what you can do with the production, I feel like the artist will do a little bit freaking more work in there. We have a lot of artists who just like take the easy routes. You know what I'm saying? Do what y'all gotta freaking do, man. Do what y'all gotta do. But also, you know what I'm saying, do some of the freaking work. We love when artists are, you know, artists. Let me see what we got next. Ashley, you sent Fun Beats SV. What? SV2.
I don't know you, wait. Yes, I do. What am I saying? How you doing? Doing great. Just okay from here. But I don't know you. Wait, yes, I do. How you been? Oh, that's great. Cooking great. Oh, that's now. But I don't know you. Wait, yes, I do. How you doing? No, I don't. How I doing? Yes, I do. And I don't know you. Oh, maybe I'll try my best with the rest get tried. Try my best with the rest get tried.
Way too distorted. Bro, come on, man. Please.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
I mean, listen, there was a slight amount of possible catchiness with it if you think about it in the, you know, if you think about visuals going along freaking with it. Right, you know what I'm saying? Like, I felt like the right movie with a dope moment or something like that. Like, there's something there for like the I don't know you freaking parts and shit like that. But then you start just going crazy with the screamo freaking parts and shit like that. I'm hoping there's something past that, right? But of course, no, we jump ahead right into a bunch of dishes freaking falling on the freaking mic or whatever you freaking did right there. Like, you gotta know that's way freaking too much. You gotta know that like certain sounds is like just piercing to the human ear and not pleasing. And at the end of the day, we're artists, right? We do want to make sure we do want to make sure. He's like, well, that's hard, not gonna lie and shit like that. Like, listen, it's some of this part, the mix is going to make or break you, right? Because I know some of you guys will be listening in you know, certain sound systems and things like that, and you are going to make everybody freaking hate you when all of their speakers freaking rip and shit like that. Let me freaking see. Let me see what is up. Let me see what is up. Let me see what is up. Nah, listen, I have to fast forward even past that.
Yes, I do. How you feel? I've been good. Every shit. I got life inside. How are you? I've been good. How about your help? Not that good. How did you know? I don't know.
Like, are you serious? Are you serious? I can't. I'm gonna press the button again, all over again. Because somebody was like playing through, right? Yo, I get it. You gotta get the mix. You gotta get the mix freaking done. Without the mix, it's literally just not gonna sound good and shit like that. You can have things as loud as you freaking want to. Shit can be very close to being a freaking banger or whatnot, but if it's not mixed, it's not gonna be pleasing, and people are not gonna, you know what I'm saying, take it that freaking serious and shit like that. I appreciate your freaking time. You know what I'm saying? But try again. I'm sure you have another record, of course, that is, you know what I'm saying? A little better freaking mixed than freaking that one or whatnot. Let me see what we got. Let's go ahead and jump back on. Let's jump back on in the free line in there. Yeah, you in there, but you in the free line, so you gotta be patient or whatnot. Remember, we do got people on several platforms. We got people on several platforms, which we are playing right now. Each and every one of you.
I know I act like I don't care, but you know I do, 'cause I love you.
Alright, I feel like it's a
Don't
lamb.
let no one tear you down, just look at you. You're beautiful. I hope them butterflies fly away. I hope them daisies come in the spring. Hope your mom is doing all okay, and your dad is too. Hope your sister finds every Pokemon card that she can find inside Walmart. I know I totally miss you, and I'm free.
Oh my God, see, you just made it worse, bro. Listen, the whole first half of the song, I was trying not to say it, but like, I feel like I'm listening to a lamb sing the song, which made it funny. I was being entertained as it was happening, and then right in that one moment, you brought it all freaking full freaking circle. Now it's like legit. It's a lamb. It's a lamb. There's no way you're not a lamb singing the song. First talking lamb who can sing. It made a record.
Just finds every Pokemon card that she can find inside Walmart. I know I totally miss you, and I'm free falling, and there's no one there to slow me down. Why do I feel like someone else? And I've been
video of a lamb over here.
Free falling. I wish I could hold you tight and tuck you in when it's late at night, but you've been gone, so gone, so gone. I cannot hear from you, so gone, so gone. Like a daisy in the wind.
So gone, so gone, so gone. Stop.
Remember all those plans we made, yeah, grow up and just move away. Then we went down our separate ways.
Here's the lambs, everybody.
I hope to see you again, my dear. I pray to God he keeps you safe. Maybe this is the part that breaks me. I hope them butterflies fly away. I hope them daisies come in the spring. Hope your mom is doing all okay, and your dad is too. Hope your sister
has to be
finds
the music
every
video, man.
Pokemon card that she can find inside Walmart. I know I totally miss you, and I'm free falling. And there's no one there to slow me down. I
guys
know
have
I
no
feel
horns.
like
Like, what are you
someone else,
doing? You're
and
not gonna be
I've
able
been
to
free
headbutt each
falling. I wish I could hold you tight and tuck you in when it's late at night, but you've been gone, so gone, so gone. I cannot hear from you, so gone, like a daisy in the wind.
Right. Ouch! Pieces of dookie with freshly squeezed poop. First of all, listen. Ironically, man, if you didn't get to see the video, make sure you also tap in on a different device, right? Tap in on another device on our YouTube so you guys can, see any visuals that we sort of like got going on for anything or whatnot. I just pulled up a video of lambs playing in the pasture, you know what I'm saying, as that, and for some reason it felt like it was the music video, just a little bit of whatnot, you know what I'm saying. But okay, outside of the whole lamb situation or whatnot, you have a decent song on your freaking hands. Like, I like the melodies, but you as the artist, I think, do have to give a little bit of a better sort of like performance or whatnot. I agree. Who's that in the chat that said I think it was hi, I want to be able to say your name right. Hi to stay low. Nice. So Hi to Stay Low had said, you know what I'm saying, you sounded a little bit freaking nervous or whatnot. And I kind of agree to a certain extent on certain freaking parts. And there were other parts that were, you know what I'm saying, just freaking fine. But it needs that full perfection, right? When we are listening to any artist who sends through the show, all right? When we are listening to any artist that sends through the show, we initially listen to see if the artist sounds like someone trying to be an artist or someone who is an artist, right? If you are an artist, we forget we're listening to a freaking song in general, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're not trying to critique mixes and all that, you know what I'm saying? Because everything's usually freaking good. The performance is there. The words are there perfectly. Everything just fits, right? And so we forget, we get lost in the actual freaking record. But if there's something sort of off and we feel like, nah, there's something that can still be freaking better, the overall artist needs a little bit more confidence, you know what I'm saying, personality, sometimes certain effects and things like that. I appreciate just the simplicity of, what this record is, though. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of a guitar going in, you know what I'm saying, singing the freaking song. Nothing needed in terms of, again, which still would be nice to have a full instrument display, drums and, saxophones and all that can always make every record, full. But the simplicity of an acoustic record, works. You literally can go into like an intimate coffee shop or something like that, and perform those records and you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking that way and still be freaking cool. What did you think? So like, hey, I found the Twitch and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you went over to the Twitch and there you go. Yeah, we on Twitch, we on YouTube, we on Facebook, you know what I'm saying? That what up. And then so and he said, this is a paid following or something like that. Green Day wants their style to stay away from your church of sorrow and anime worship. You stupid, man. Listen, I will say that, like, some of those aspects actually kept me interested. I was like, hope your sister, finds her Pokemon cards and shit like that. I was like, that's very specific. And I like it because I wouldn't expect anybody else to, like, come up with, something freaking like that or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? It piques the interest or whatnot. Chuck though said 4 vocals out of freaking key, right? You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying, man. Let me freaking see. Listen, man. Listen. So let's just go back into the free line and then see what's up. See what's up next. See shit. What up? I know those wants me to freaking listen. You better do the standard skip prices or something like that, because again I can't. It basically would feel like I'm still playing, initially, my record, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, and we have artists who want to freaking be played and shit like that, right? So as I said, if you want me to freaking play that, you know what I'm saying, and then do it as a freaking skip, I need a straight freaking skip to be able to do it. Like I have to have these same rules for myself than everybody else. Otherwise, it feels like I'm just playing my freaking songs, and then people go, "What the freaking hell?" and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, man. You know, man. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Dose. Shout out to Dose. You know what I'm saying? Listen, eight more. Plop eight more, and then I'll plop, the thing, or the 15 for the toe. Let me see. What'd you say? The So Gone part's good. You know what I'm saying? Said I low key, you know what I'm saying? Fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like he's nervous. Did you get my song? Yes, your song should be in the free line. Yes, it is in the free line. So do be patient, and we keep telling you peace. Be patient so we can do what we do. Let's see what we got next up in the free line, which is none other than Dirty Money. And does he have dirty or clean money? We don't know. We would only find out. This is Love Me. And look, without even hearing it, man, I'm going to just predict right now. I'm going to freaking predict right now, because lately this is the tip you have been on, Dirty Money. You know what I'm saying? It's going to have a really dope chorus, right, from another artist who is not you, and then you're gonna come in and you know what I'm saying, and do your little rap stuff, which, you know what I'm saying, we'll see what freaking happens. Let's go.
Dirty Money Entertainment.
Oh shit, you produced this one though, I think.
Brand new Maserati with the chain on pro. Couple carats on the wrist and the diamonds, let's go. I got everything I want, but I'm still feeling low. So either love me now, love me not. Oh, love me now, love me not. No, love me now, love me now. Oh, love me now.
Wait, I mean, oh, my bad.
Ice frozen the top down on Rodeo Drive. New paddock, new bitch, you were a waste of time. I hate thinking back to when I called you mine.
It's like a feature situation then.
Oh, I'm running while I'm thumbing. Through these hundreds, I'm with loving, yeah. Oh, wow. It's always the time.
You hasn't started rapping yet.
Use a little more peace of mind. I just wanna know where to go and ease my Brand new Maserati with the chain on pro. Couple carats on the wrist and the diamonds, let's go. I got everything I want, but I'm still feeling low. So either love me now, love me not. Oh, love me now, love me not. No, love me now, love me not. Oh,
I've been living like a rock, so many different cars, you know we get money over here. Chain shining like a chandelier, carats on each one of my ears. Diamonds, aquafina, clear, real skin rose. Dripped out in designer clothes. I've been living like a bro, selling out shows. Some say I'm living the life, I suppose. It still has its highs and its lows. I know I was chose, but so many people try to use me, but I ain't no goofy. My life's like a movie, you can love me for who I am, or you can't lose me. I've been through so much pain, but I ain't never been one to complain.
Brand new Maserati with the chain on pro. Couple carats on the wrist and the diamonds, let's go. I got everything I want, but I'm still feeling low. So either love me now, love me not.
Chorus, see, like, again, this is what sort of like I'm seeing you on, like, a little bit more just like a lot of let the sort of like the song that's there do the freaking work and stuff like that. And I'm like, man, it's gonna put a lot more pressure on you when you do these sort of freaking, you know what I'm saying, scenarios or whatnot. I'd also say, unless you produce the record, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, put the Dirty Money Entertainment, like the tag that you use, you know, I usually personally associate that to when like you produce it. So if you did, kudos. But if not, don't put it freaking there, because this is gonna confuse freaking, you know what I'm saying, people. And then have a more distinctive freaking tag if you're, you know, gonna do different things for the things that you do produce. Now, if it's a situation where you literally seeked out that artist, you know, got them on the freaking thing or whatnot, and then they you know, that's you know, one thing. If it's more of a challenge to where like they had this sort of song and you're just like adding your verse as, you know, the challenge kind of situation, that's a whole nother thing as well. Then again, you're gonna have a lot of competition freaking there to, you know, everybody that you know thinks that they can do a better freaking job in terms of the overall freaking verse. I do love this record though. I love the you know, just what the main artist, you know, has on there. I mean, like, you got to start giving those artists freaking credit though, freaking as well and shit like that, right? Because here, like, I'm actually like, yo, who is that? You know, he did a good job on the freaking chorus or whatnot. I like mentally want to give him his freaking props and shit like that, but you know what I'm saying? We'll just leave it at that. He's like, the kid Leroy and shit like that, man. Wood. And he found the YouTube and shit like that. That was up. And then a few centimeters of Wonka. What's Wonka, yo, man? You know what I'm saying? Listen, let's go back in. Shout to Dirty Money on that. He said, not the song, but the rapper and stuff like that. Wait a second. Did you say that the rapper carried the song? Or like, what are you talking about? Oh, one. Right, super good. Not a feature carried. No, yes, the high and low. Feature carried the freaking track or something like that. That's the rapper. All right, hold on. Four males, we got you up next. This is called Feeling Me. Oh, you think that I'm feeling you? Remix featuring Ice Spice. You think that I'm feeling you? Yo, this feels like a B2K record. What up, butter? KO, what's good? Thank y'all for your patience over there. How y'all feel about this right here? How y'all feel about this right here? Listen. She see me. Couple of drinks and we dancing all night long. Feel she feeling me. Show her some tricks and she on my mind. Fall on be, just be with me. Baby, my tip, you can give me all la la la. And if your friend ain't trying to sleep, then 2K Sports. Yeah. Sometimes I go back, I want to be able to listen to shit that Never mind. Let me see. I mean, it's alright. My thing is this. I do feel like I didn't feel like the song itself is freaking bad. Like, it's fairly freaking decent or whatnot, but it does sound like a B2K record or whatnot. And as you would know, B2K is not a thing today. So it does have that, you know, that sort of sound, you know, it's a very specific sound, like even production wise. So if it was me, I would probably go back in production wise, change the production around the freaking song, you know what I'm saying, to make it something more, you know, current or whatnot, just to not get that sort of vibe, unless your intention is to completely get into that class, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's be real, nobody's making that type of stuff today. So if you're trying to fill that void of like, nah, like why did they stop, let me do a little bit more, you know, it's fairly decent or whatnot. You know, I definitely asked like Crystal what she freaking thinks, because she was obsessed with freaking B2K at one point. You know, but like these kind of records for me were always usually like the kind of like whatever or whatnot, the slight dance, you know, it's pop R&B for the most part, you know what I'm saying, to what I sort of freaking think of. And these slow jams, whenever it comes to R&B, for me, that's my freaking shit right there. You know what I'm saying? If you can have a good voice, and do something good enough for, you know, someone like myself to, you know, dedicate a song or freaking to, and put on a mixtape and, you know, do things like freaking that. You know what I'm saying? I'm all for it. What do y'all freaking think? You say, I see a little, let me see. No, it's hard though. 2K Sports song. What else, man? Let me go over here. Not finished. Mato, you gotta send to. You said, yo, this guy's stream is lit. Thank you, bro. But you gotta send all submissions to my email. Otherwise, you do not even get in the line. All right. I'm gonna put the information in the chat for you. So you know what I'm saying? Send it to the email. It is free to submit. You can pay to skip the long line if you would like, because there is a freaking line. It is a little bit of a freaking wait and stuff like that. I appreciate everyone's patience. It's Friday, you know what I'm saying? And so if y'all hang out with freaking me, I'm here with freaking y'all.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
And again, we're pulling from the free line freaking right now, you know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and pull up. We got JD Escobar freaking next up. So let's go and see. Take Me Back Again, produced by Pavlos. JD Escobar, let's see what you got. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Like an 80s kind of record. We jumping all over the decades right now.
Walking on the stairs with demons underneath them. Live the life I do. That shit'll turn me though. Ask me how I'm doing. I have to level with. Take them to the church and kill them on the steeple.
That's what's up.
Take me back again.
back. But you're gonna need some visuals to go with this one. But it does feel like something I'd see a music video to. Let me stop. Let me stop it. A lot of freaking times, you know what? I want to talk shit a lot of times. I don't know what the hell I would do, but a lot of freaking people, they know what they be toxic. Listen. Oh my gosh, if you don't stop your left booty cheek with an eyeball sticking at the right side, taking the dump, bro. So this right here felt like a very 80s centric record. Something that like Depeche Mode or The Cure or something freaking like that. You know what I'm saying? Might have freaking done. Well, more Depeche Mode than the freaking Cure, because the Cure has a very like whiny no, but I still love the Cure. It's not Phil Collins, it's not Sting either, right? I'm going through the motions, you know what I'm saying, mentally. Yeah, I think Depeche Mode and Duran Duran sort of like come to mind first and foremost when I think about this type of thing. For sure, Duran Duran, man, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, if you think about, like, her name is Rio and she danced it in the sand, whatever. You know what I mean? They have records for sure that would have, you know what I'm saying, been freaking like that. So if this is trying to get into that lane, you know what I'm saying? I think you do a fairly freaking decent job. It's not going to be for freaking everybody, but it needs that visual. It needs that sort of right situation or even a right film to sort of couple it with, so that, you know what I'm saying, it can actually, you know, feel like it's a word for a little freaking something or whatnot. There's a small amount of mix work that needs to be done to get that to a full professional freaking level, but it's almost freaking there. Somehow you got that within like 3 minutes and 10 seconds as well, which is freaking crazy. You know, didn't really feel like it was that long, you know what I'm saying? In fact, it felt a little bit freaking shorter than what we heard, but yeah. Next up we got Suave C with Blick. Let's go. We got
fucking on your beach. Yeah, that bitch call me dead, but I ain't got kids. Pack his ass like a vegetable, that whole little bitch. I got a chopper, a new chopper, and you know that shit got kids. And why he talking all that shit, I know he really ain't about shit. Come through with a blade. Come through with a blade. Come through with a blade. Come through and we shoot that shit, Lord, hope we do not miss. Come through and I shoot it at your mama, shot your kids. I don't fuck around with no blood. Shot the whole club, cause I turn it up. I don't give a fuck. You wildin', man. Fuck around with me, you gonna end up in a ditch. Guess what would I do with a stupid fucking snitch? Lay him in a ditch, then I fuck his bitch. Make money when I piss, bitch, I'm really...
Listen, I just want to remind people that you do know law enforcement listens to y'all records, right? You know what I'm saying? So if there's any truth ever to what y'all freaking say, they are piecing together shit or whatnot. They trying to figure it all out, and y'all just spill it right out in Front Street.
About it, you talking all that
I was just reminding y'all.
If I told your bitch would fit, I know she gonna do it. I know she gonna ride.
So he shot their kids.
I know she gonna die for me. Know she gonna ride for me. Know she gonna slide for me. Know she gonna hide for me. That's why I can't trust no bitch. That's why I can't trust no bitch. I'ma keep up with my play. I'ma keep up with my stick. I'ma keep grinding no bitch.
You gotta stop freestyling shit. Listen, here's what I'm gonna freaking say, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know what type of record you trying to make, bro. Okay? I know what record you trying to make. All right? And like, you know, kudos to your genre, but like overall, right? Like, how was the performance? Where does my mind go when I heard what I just heard? It goes here. It goes to the Dorky. Don't play that.
No matter what they do, we'll never get along. That's the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man. Really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check.
Even though I kept it freaking going or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, I barely know why, you know what I'm saying? But I will say, you know, the reason why I'm freaking hitting that is, you know, the lyrics were not freaking there, right? Anytime, like, I can almost tell that you're freestyling the thing, it takes everything out of the record. Artists need to know that, like, forever songs have been structured, right? Like, people have sat down and written their freaking shit. The reason for that is so that they can make sure every single line on the record is something freaking dope. They have to compare their lyrics to other freaking artists out there, you know what I'm saying, who, you know, may have made, you know, things on similar beats or anything freaking like that. And, you know, it's about trying to make sure that you say the best freaking thing. On this song alone, you said almost the same thing like 3 or 4 freaking times, almost back to back within freaking seconds and shit like that, man. It's like things like that should definitely freaking not happen, right? You should always think about, okay, let me not rhyme with this same exact word saying the same thing. Like, no, let me think of something different. Also, on top of that, let me not use the simplest words. If I know that someone else is gonna be like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, A, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, you gotta switch it up. Skip a line. You know what I'm saying? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, Q, R, S, T, U, V. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you gotta switch it up and not make it so freaking easy and shit like that. But like, again, we know what type of record initially he was trying to make. So that genre, you know, initially, they're not there to try to impress, to do anything freaking crazy, to get in there, to be, you know, Tech Nine and Twista and freaking Busta Rhymes, or like, you know, they're not trying to be those freaking kind of artists. So I get it, but also there's nothing wrong with us wanting them to be better, wanting them to want to be better, right? It's like we need to be excited about every form of music out there and performing with every artist and shit like that. The reason why I honestly stopped rapping at a certain point was because the way that I started seeing music freaking going, it's just like I felt like if I got in, by the grace of God, I was able to get into the freaking game at a certain point, I literally was gonna end up sitting next to, at award shows, all the artists that I didn't like, right? Because everyone I grew up on, you know what I'm saying, who had the originality, the different freaking style, the actual personality, that just y'all gotta understand, we were freaking spoiled, you know what I'm saying? From 90s and up, every single artist and every genre was different. Nobody sounded the freaking same. So to have that in the industry, and then to grow up as an artist who also basically had to think the same way, like, oh, I can't sound like anybody else, I gotta be original, yada yada yada. So now watching half the artists either sounding the same, being clones. Now we have AI that can literally mimic a whole human being and sound just like, you know, the artist that, you know, if Drake suddenly doesn't know how to rap anymore, somebody's gonna make a whole Drake AI album, you know what I'm saying, where he's rapping freaking dope and shit like that, and people will literally freaking switch to that shit. That is what's freaking crazy and shit. Let me see. Hi. What did you say? You said it sounds repetitive, but the mix is good ass. Just my opinion. Need to freaking switch up a flow a little bit. Yeah. Let me see. Had to see how bad it was really gonna freaking get and shit like that, man. I mean, once again, I like to give the benefit of the doubt from freaking time to time or whatnot, but you know, I want to give y'all a fair freaking warning and stuff like that. Like, try not to freaking freestyle y'all songs and stuff like that. One of the things that I start getting annoyed with from freaking artists, and again, it's no offense toward freaking anybody and shit like that, but it gets tiring when you hear so many artists doing the same thing. A lot of the punch-ins or freestyling on the records, it doesn't make it feel like a complete record, nor does it allow you guys to shine the way you should. So I'll always let you know. I'll at least come at, you know, if there are records that do it right, I'll let you know that. You know what I'm saying? The mixes, where you punch in is freaking important. You just don't want it to feel like you only punched in because that's how you wrote the record, and stuff like that. Like most artists forget. Like go back in, learn what you freaking actually wrote, come back in and perform it, and you know what I'm saying, do that. These guys are different performing. I'm saying that's literally how I freaking write. That's so true. But yeah, again, go back in after you've recorded, right? Because a lot of the biggest mistake that I see a lot of artists in the genre make is that they'll punch in when the last part of their verse isn't done yet. So they come in automatically and cut themselves off. And I'm like, you literally make a thing where like the performances are gonna be crappy because we don't want to see or hear you perform to your records. So your only course of action is having a hype man up there with you. You know what I'm saying? Saying the part that you were gonna cut yourself off with or something like that. And in most cases, you guys don't have your hype man. So it's just you, and then you'll bring the record up there. It just doesn't feel and sound as nice as it could freaking be. What do you say? Hood Rats. Evan Bobby sent a freaking thing in there. What is that? A one song? A little bit of a one song. I think.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that
a
you
little
had,
bit
but
of a.
I'm playing old school games, but it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Hold up. Wait. Is this on YouTube? I forgot I pulled up that video of lambs, man. Man. Wait, is this? Hold on. It says Tamery featuring Monte. So what is this? Like a Sexy Red remix or something? Let me see. Let me actually try the other way around. See if it'll pop up under freaking that. Or make sure that you send the link to my email so I can get to it quicker. Hopefully this isn't a little bit of a risk to play. Et s'il vous plaît.
Excuse me, mister, you didn't say anything. You said ooga booga, and then I was like, right, and then...
Let me see. I do not see. Okay, yeah, you actually did send the email. Thank you. Hold on. All right. Here we go. And please view the lyrics in the description. Will do. Let's plot this in here.
Baby, you wanna dance?
Yes, I do, but not with you. Alright.
Hey, yo.
Alright.
Like,
Alright.
coming for me right now. You look dirty. You are dirty. You live dirty. You'll never be better than me.
Very right.
Every single one of you. Remember where it came from. Yo, there's 100 bills on the table. Look at how I got my own jamboree. Dusty inside with the stadium. Outside, y'all know I'm the MVP, and I'm still making my rounds too. Did me, they never got around to. Still in the head like I can too. Still what I drop and I see 'em boo. Yo, you sing? Nah, I'm ballin', so I ball on niggas like Troy Bowen. Got a sore throat, still spitting weak. Yo, Mike, they ain't checking me. Like, chill out, this enough. Gotta stop, I'm too top. Come
hoe. Where the bag you bitches talking about? Y'all get repo. Yes, I'm a rap bully, bitch. Call me Debo. Slap 5 bitches in the row and call it bingo. See, I'm a hood bitch. I be on bossy time. See, if a bitch get slick, then it's oftentimes. And who the fuck gassing these bitches in weak rhymes? Weak dishes, weak songs, and the weak lines. See, you a hood rat. You on your bummy swag. You hide your face and your fit in your bummy bag. It's time to zip them up, put them in the duffel bag. My face really sir, I guess is why they really mad.
And that is time you whip it and I'm freaking terrific. I freaking tell you that I can listen. Not bad, not bad, not bad, you know what I'm saying? Always love, you know what I'm saying? Seeing what y'all are able to freaking do in here, you know what I'm saying? Hold up, what was that? About 2 minutes and 44. You know, I think both of you guys did a decent job on the freaking song, albeit there is a little bit of a mix that can still be done to make this a more professional version, something that I would love to see the video freaking 2 kind of situation. 2 minutes and 44 is not bad for the overall, you know what I'm saying, what was done freaking right there. Sample is freaking nice. And you know, definitely just a little bit of a freaking banger and stuff like that. I think we can all see sort of like a video kind of situation to that. And then you said, did you say this one was like older and stuff? Okay, so that's why it ain't up there, man. It's all good. Justin was freaking good, man. I see you, man. I see you, man. Have a harder day. Have a harder day. We want to remind people. Here's Johnny back in the freaking cusp or whatnot with D100 and stuff like that. Those charisma were like, yo, he said you I be waiting. He said, yo, I be like waiting me. Jeez, wait, what? I think you said all kinds of words backwards. My God, how much smoke is coming through this? Like it's coming all up here into my nose. You say any artist in here can parallel A$AP Rock lyrically, man. You know what I'm saying? Not A$AP Rocky, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, listen. Once again, I appreciate the artists that even know the difference. Right, you know, he has my favorite and first song that I heard from, you know what I'm saying, A$AP Rock was None Shall Pass or whatnot. Man, I can't remember what I was listening to when I freaking heard that, and it just, you know, put me on to freaking his music. I started checking out freaking more from there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, hip hop has always had, you know, a strong sort of, you know what I'm saying, place in freaking life from, you know, him, Delta Funky Homo Sapien, freaking MF Doom, freaking, you know, there's so we can talk about, we can have the conversation, the hip hop roundtable, if you will, and, you know, beyond this for freaking hours and just, you know, celebrating the freaking culture and artists that freaking came through or whatnot. And honestly, there are different artists that do come through the community that, you know, take on completely different genres and freaking sides and stuff like that. I've heard people who, you know, I'd love to hear with certain freaking artists freaking like that. And, you know, it just really depends on when you guys are in the building to be able to freaking hear that. A lot of things do make, you know, my playlist. So I appreciate you guys freaking sending and stuff like that. Here's Johnny was like Dr. Octagon, Cool G Rap, Cannabis, Oxygen is my favorite, he said. Let me see. Rest in peace, Sean P, man. You know what I'm saying? I miss Sean P. Wish he could still, you know what I'm saying, be here. He said, I can't believe we lost. Give the Gab, Doom, yep. Black Delicious. And freaking Zionine, man. Listen, they cherish. This is why. Okay. Listen, we're gonna have a whole conversation on it. But like, what you drop, right? What you guys release appreciate, cherish, take full advantage while you are alive right now, fully able to make freaking music and stuff like that. And like, think about your actual legacy. Everybody's like trying to have that one hot song, you know what I'm saying, pop off via freaking that or whatnot, not realizing like what's gonna happen if you do pop up with one song, right? If you might not even have an album ready to go while that happens. You're not gonna have a rollout, a sort of like a good outlet of like interviews that you're gonna be able to freaking, like, you have to make sure you have your ducks in a freaking row while you're doing that. So like, plan out everything, but you know, take all the freaking time you freaking need. When you're in the studio though, this is what I want to freaking say for every artist. If you go to a studio and freaking record, please make sure that you have somebody film you as you're coming up with the song, writing it, performing it, whatever the thing is, pictures, just get some content for possible future documentary or the video shoot and different things like that. Your fans want to see you guys in your element. So if you rap, if you sing, and you say that's what you freaking do, anything that you're doing towards that life, you know what I'm saying, make sure that you're documenting it so that people can actually see it. Like, I remember so many days just freaking as a freaking kid getting inspired anytime I saw like Jay-Z in a studio or so-and-so and like all these other artists freaking together just kicking it, freestyling or some shit like that. Anytime you see them in their element, it inspires you to want to go do the same thing, right? You know, and you lose yourself in things like the Up and Smoke tour, you know what I'm saying, or you know, the backstage sort of thing that Rockefeller and Def Jam had freaking did. Just watching all those artists do what they freaking do or whatnot. And it's the same for any artist and shit. As long as you have an actual sort of like foot in artistry and like not sort of just like doing whatever to a record, you know what I'm saying? People are going to be right along with you. They'll want that content. It's something that you can sell right along with your album, right? Just think about it. Think about if you literally work your hardest ever on a new project, right? Full freaking album, maybe 12 to freaking 18 songs, something freaking like that. You also think about cutting a vinyl freaking with it. You're gonna do merch. You're gonna do all the freaking that. And again, you need many different things so that you can get people excited and really wanting to buy into the full movement, the new project or whatever. So, you know, just make it worth the freaking while, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know many artists who like, you know what, let me couple a documentary of me working on the album of the freaking album. And, you know what I'm saying, sell it with that so that people can sort of like, you know, see the inspiration behind some of their favorite. Man, like, I'm mad. I am mad at my freaking self that, you know, some of a lot of people's favorite songs, like, I don't have that footage of me coming up with that song for the first time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would have loved to be able to like go back into like the fly on the wall, you know what I'm saying, in the studio kind of scenario. So you already know what it is, man. What do you say? You said I sung my ABCs at the talent show in freaking 3rd grade. You know what I'm saying? It was a hit, man. Listen, but you didn't write that. You sung somebody else's lyrics, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Crazy thing about the ABCs is it's also a rap, man. You know what I'm saying? ABCs is a rap, but also a little bit of a nursery rhyme and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, when people are trying to learn how to freaking rap for it, like, I kind of recommend them that shit. I'm like, look, first of all, learn your ABCs first, because like, it's easy. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S N T. Now, it is a little bit old school though. I mean, it was made a long time ago, so it's bound to freaking have that. But you put your own little twist on it. You know what I'm saying? And then you can make something freaking fly or whatnot. But initially, if you're just starting off rapping, I would recommend you study other artists. You know what I'm saying? Study many other artists, not just freaking one. You know what I'm saying? My first thing when it came to that was like studying Wu-Tang and shit like that. I figured, look, there's my favorite song at the time was Triumph. They just came out with freaking that. And I was like, how does this rap group with this many members, all of them sound different? You know what I'm saying? Have their own individual styles, and then like they had everything captured on such an intricate level. It's not even freaking funny, man. It's not even. Think about it. Wu-Tang, they were all from the streets, right? That's freaking one. They were from different boroughs that honestly, some of them beefed with each other, but they were able to work together for that freaking album. But being from the streets, also the way they rap, they said a lot of big words. They weren't just individuals. Like, they weren't just like, you know, dumb, you know, and non-educated rappers. They had street knowledge, but then also felt like, you know, I had to open up a dictionary to freaking actually learn some of the shit that they was talking about. They also, on top of that, had this aspect of like the kung fu movies and shit, right? You know what I'm saying? All of their names were derived from like either comic book things or actual kung fu characters and shit like that. RZA and Jizza, Old Dirty Bastard, you know what I'm saying? They all just knew, you know, the genius that needed to move forward to keep that freaking going. And then the beats too, it's like, you know, shout out to Wu-Tang. We just need to give them a round of applause for figuring something out. It was already enough that they were like the biggest rap group, right? You know what I'm saying? They had like the most members, and you know what I'm saying? It was, you know, I think we can always, every year of whatever we're doing, we're always going to be able to learn from, you know what I'm saying, what they've done. I feel like people who have tried to come at least a little bit freaking close and have done something. Shout out to Odd Future, you know what I'm saying? They were a different type of freaking music, had their own, you know, sort of wave, did pop-up shops, you know, and we're completely indie until they got that distribution freaking deal. Of course, they are not together today, but I wish that could freaking be. Anyways, big freaking salute. Would you say some artists might covet their own creative process though, like might be personal to them. That might be, you know what I'm saying? Explain a little bit. What's your process when it comes to making music? Do you guys prefer to record yourself at home or go to a studio and be around other artists and creatives and stuff like freaking that? You know what I'm saying? What is your preferred method? Do you not like people to hear stuff until it's complete? You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Like people may not like 2 cents as they're creating, as opposed to like, let me do everything that I'm gonna do first, then I'll let y'all hear this shit. You know what I'm saying? And if y'all want to give me any pointers after that, y'all can do that. Let me see. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line. I appreciate y'all. Hold on. Oh yeah, man. Big salute, man. Let's not forget where we just came from, man. Like, listen. Tore it up over freaking there on that hood rats record or whatnot. You know, I would just imagine instant twerking, man. Instant twerking. We got Culture Shock from Ra King, aka Ru Nateru, aka
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes, to show you that lyrics is fine when they be coming from high, one of a kind.
You already know what it is, man. Shout out to Yaru. Let's get it. Bam.
For the lie, drums rugged, Culture Shock. Articulating thoughts with truth, I am the culture. Microphone, DJ scratches, it's for the chosen. Graffiti artwork, you see it like I exposed it. Breakdancing, rapping your roots, shout out the poets. Your people ain't create that culture, you better throw it. And give it back to those vultures, you better know it. If you just overweight, stop eating like your oppressor. Reckless, I did this without a breakfast. Check it, it's not truth, I don't respect it. Exit, why you think they jealous of my message? I'm done dropping pearls on swine, just leave them blind. Cause people don't care about truth, they want the lies. Wise, save yourself is how you rise. I learned to save myself, I am Christ. Anti, it ain't real, then I don't stand by. One mic, watch me pop like it's a drive-by. Culture, B been throwing beats to the chosen. Rugged, we so goated, I just reloaded. Print, King, Lord of Lie. Drums rugged, culture shot. Anti, it ain't real, then I don't stand by. One mic, watch me pop like it's a drive-by. Culture, B been throwing beats to the chosen. Rugged, we so goated, I just reloaded.
Shock of the hour, knowledge is power, feel 1,000 volts. Straight through the cranium, lot of pain in them body jolts. Electrifying, my ways of frying and step-defying. Trying to escape from out the path, now your fate's aligning. My culture will buck you, leaving the blood to culture. Lying in puddles, bodies huddles while your spirit's floating. Disoriented from different styles you never heard of. These flows you're not familiar with, the impact was murder. A style runner like marathons, my motion swiftly. Gently was never how I moved when I rhyme on grooves. Rugged approved, iller beats when they flood the streets. You're obsolete when the mic is handed from my peeps. I took a leap of faith that landed on my feet, no lie. Highly advanced in my battle stance, the mic in hand eye.
Anti, it ain't real, then I don't stand by. One mic, watch me pop like it's a drive-by. Culture, B been throwing beats to the chosen. Rugged, we so goated, I just reloaded. Print.
So many things is that a time where I don't even really think I sing it, rap and thinking people always wanna freaking bring it back.
I'm the coach. Gods. To the gods and the earth.
That's the Rock King and Drums Rugged.
King, Lord of Lie. Drums rugged. Culture shot.
Listen, man, I'm hearing more and more songs from these two specifically together, which is freaking dope or whatnot. That means they're initially working on a freaking project, which is always one of my favorite things to get from you guys on the freaking show. Understand that, again, a lot of artists into the show have been for... You know, I've been doing this show, in case you guys have popped up for the first time, I have been doing this show for about, 4 freaking years now. Alright? And still, one of my favorite things to do is eventually see a lot of the artists that, I'm hearing, like, hear each other and then eventually start working together and shit like that. Because I can literally remember the times when, artists may have not heard the other artists until a specific episode or something like that. And like Rock King or Yaru, right? Again, man, he's went through so many freaking names or whatnot. But him and Drums Rugged, have been, sort of like separate artists via the community for a cool minute. Finally got together and decided to work on a project. And for a lot of artists, it's just about finding that right bit of production that sort of gets you there, right? You know what I'm saying? And once you find that one, everything else is gonna sort of like just fall freaking easy or whatnot. I can't wait to hear the project in full. And of course, it would be dope to do a little bit of an interview of both y'all, if we can even try. I have to see how I can make that work without my computer going super crazy or whatnot, right? Because the more things that I sort of bring in at once, certain things start slowing down or whatnot. Then it takes forever to start like dragging emails and stuff like that. So we just gotta freaking see. Said I submitted something, it's probably in the spam folder. I will double check just to make sure you're not in there. So if you are, I can take you out and put you in a vagina. Now let me see. Let me move these two just in case. Let me move these two. We cool. Freaking other people. Freaking know that the movie that freaking was cool. Freaking at first it was. Let me see. We got Jail. We got J.O. Dolo next up. We are back in the free line once again. Right freaking now. So like that. Do remember, if we do make it to at least if people do skip the line and we get to 100, by the end of the show tonight, we will do a giveaway, so you guys will be able to win some free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free interviews on the freaking show, and more, man. But try to be patient if you intend on waiting in that Everybody and their mama.
I'm going crazy, dolo. Might fuck around, hop in the solo. Say they looking for real, but they don't know. They don't mean the flesh like a robo. Spin the out when I'm all in my solo. Look for heart, but this girl got it ice cold. And that boy been a hoe, but you know how it go. Make that boy pay for your lipo. But no, I don't need it. Skin is fuck. Get that boy treated, he act like a duck. Selling them drinks, got his mental fucked up. But that's how I leave me, straight out of luck. Until he move on, then I'm making them stuck. Just playing my cards, don't know what a plus. And I let down my guard, they stole all my trust. And I let it go, pay back as a much. Got we bitches hanging, they niggas got crushed. They don't have to worry, they niggas can't fuck. Say they won't smoke, tell them just roll it up. And I stay on the going forever untouched. No fresh by the hole, leave a face in the dust. Say they want me dead, but them hoes out of luck. Just save up your pennies and I ain't nuts. I keep it a thousand, can't keep it a book. My name on the map, I think she wanna fuck. I stay in the house, but I still pull up. And if she bring a gang, they picking her up. Don't do shit for fame, cause these hoes are not tough. This shit for the real, but the fake know what's up. Ain't doing no drip, but I'm calling you bluff. Thinking no weak, but to show you I'm tough. I'm just like a diamond, I went through the rough. But I'm never had it, got in the clip. Demon on my shoulder, my heart out of love. Trying to get back, but I'm running it up. No one for my slack, so I stay on my pivot. Why say you fuck with me, you really against me. If you ain't my dog, you an op nigga, period. Don't play with my fear, cause this shit can get serious. Chopper cut up and pop you on your feet. I'm going crazy, dolo. Might fuck around, hop in the solo. Say they looking for real, but they don't know. They don't mean the flesh like a robo. Spin the out when I'm all in the solo. Look for heart, but this girl got it ice cold. And they boy been a hoe, but you know how it go. Make that boy pay for your lipo. I'm going up like a psycho. I text my needed a typo. I do them dirty with typo. Gon' love without niggas, not go. The principal bitch situation be micro. Buy my little feelings for niggas who die slow. Be my opinion, I don't really like hoes. I'm a bad bitch, nigga, how could you not fold? Stay on your pivot or run through a pothole. That's not how you living, little baby ain't got gold. I run up a bed, now my ice cold. Now get on your ass with my eyes closed. They say standing on 10, I'm standing on 20. Added up, bitch, I don't count toes. And I don't need a friend, just need a bands. I need the money like pronto. Cause I'll bang your hood like a Santo. Count blessing, not friends, I don't count those. In the end, is where it begins. Praising the Lord, at least I know. Was selling the dreams, run up a check. Try to come back, but it got sold. And I'm playing these niggas like consoles. Hold me up and check like a council. And I'm gonna make top, know they be watching. Tell them how long as I don't hear you talking. These bitches be playing, but I got the top. But foot on the gas, little bitch, I ain't stopping. If I see my pops, then you know money dropping. I got the juice from my dad every drop. I hold the magic like I'm Mary Poppins. If I see a back, then you know that I'm copping. I'm going crazy, dolo. Might fuck around, hop in the solo. Say they looking for real, but they don't know. They don't mean the flesh like a robo. Spin the out when I'm all in my solo. Look for heart, but this girl got it ice cold. And that boy been a hoe, but you know how it go. Make that boy pay for your lipo.
It's a light bulb, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do with it.
I fucked up, but who cares? Here's the freaking thing, right? I liked it, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like, you know, initially you got a consistency, you got a, you know, cute little voice and style and shit like that or whatnot. You know, I'm sure people want to see the video and all that little thing or whatnot. There is a little bit of repetition, however, you know what I'm saying? And again, it depends on how each person looks at the situation, right? There is a little bit of a switch up in there when you go between that sort of like chorus situation and the freaking verses, so that's the saving sort of freaking grace. But I do want to remind people, anytime we have, you know, certain records that may be a little bit freaking repetitive, again, you have to know it comes with that sort of freaking territory. Certain people are going to sort of freaking tune out after a certain amount of time if it sounds like, you know, saying the same thing is being, you know, sort of freaking said, and it may never be the same thing as said. It's just the same flow throughout, you know what I'm saying, a certain freaking thing. But she still sounded, you know what I'm saying, freaking cool and whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? I'd still you know what I'm saying, want to see the overall freaking video, and in terms of that freaking genre or whatnot, like, listen, you doing the damn freaking thing. You doing the damn thing. Usually I hear a joint freaking like that or whatnot.
Solo, say they looking for real, but they don't know. They don't mean the flesh like a robo.
And I'm always hearing, you know, more, you know, just male artists freaking within it and shit like that. So I do like when, you know, look, listen, man, fill it out. You know what I'm saying? Like, she didn't get in there and then, like, you know, have to, you know, initially make, you know, strip club rap initially, right? Which to each his own. To each his own. All right, everybody's gonna want, y'all like, man, what you talking about? We need strip club music and shit. Like, I get it, I freaking get it or whatnot. But what I'm saying is not every female artist needs to go into that freaking lane. You know what I'm saying? Let a few go in there, and then the rest actually freaking rap. And I like to see the skill. I like to see the storytelling and the possible freaking bars and freaking shit like that. And yes, be a freaking lady as well and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I mean, look, I got 3 daughters, so that's half of my freaking reason and shit like that. I need something for them to actually listen to that's not Ice Spice. Please, that's all I'm asking, okay? Can I not have, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, y'all already know, right? Let me go to, let me see what we got next. We're back in the free line. Alex John, so he said, what music platforms can we sing? Everything but Apple Music and Tidal and shit like that. Everything else is all game. So YouTube, Spotify, SoundCloud, BandLab, MP3, and you're fine. Let me dance, let it be low, be let it deal.
I got time to worry about the best, cause bitch the best is me. I be whipping in the kitchen, know I got the recipe. All these bitches wanna claim they ops, but nobody pressing me. Come on, feel this hollow chamber, man, feel the hollow heat. Bitch, you know we kicking doors down, you know we sliding through. Blood splattered on the floor, you know we hunting for your crew.
You need a mic, you need to freaking get away from like the booth, and then you need to get away. Listen, I'm just gonna keep it going real quick.
I said, baby, what you trying to do? Up the gun and shoot. Baby, what you got in your hand? Is that 2 to 3 or both? I said, what you trying to do? Baby, you gon' fire them bullets for me? Hop off that porch and then I set it up and lay on. What you trying to do?
What is that phone on this ceiling? I give up.
I said, baby, bad as shoot. I'll turn your nigga to a donor. How about that black truck with a Newport and Corona? I let him think his gun was bigger. Switchy hit his stomach, now that nigga need a liver. I gave a roofie to a toddler. Better not come around this part with them guns, don't even bother.
Man, nah. It didn't even sound like it was shock value rap. It sounded like something he actually freaking did and shit like that. I'm like, you gave a roofie to a toddler, bro? You know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm not even doing like my main reason for hitting that was way more of like the mix and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? I didn't have a problem with the performance. You know what I'm saying? Or like, lyrics is again some crazy freaking shit or whatnot. That is the type of music that you want to freaking try to freaking do, do your freaking thing. But the mix has to be right? You, whatever mic you used, do not use that. Like, I felt like if it was your headphones, you was holding it right freaking here, and then all the like we don't want to hear all of that, all of the extra air, and then the P. Like, this is why a mic is primarily used or whatnot. Do I still have my thing up here? I do freaking not. I don't know where it went. But initially, I feel like if I move this, I'm gonna unplug from something or whatnot. You need that. You need the pop filter, though. You know what I'm saying? You need that freaking pop filter. You need a decent freaking mic or whatnot. I want to remind people that you can get some fairly decent, mics and even connections to connect to your phone so that you can still sound very professional. At the end of the day, record however you guys can, right? Because I remember so many days when I had just different devices or something that you could record on for like 5 seconds or some shit like that was still good for freaking me to just try things out. And eventually it went from like messing around with stuff like that and voice changers to getting like keyboards and like messing around, making freaking beats and recording things freaking that way. And then eventually, getting different programs, going to freaking studios, trying freaking things out freaking that way. But ultimately, it has to go in as professional as freaking possible, right? Because, you know, you can send your mix to a lot of different engineers to try to get the best, you know, the best mix out of it. But there's only so much that people can do outside of what you actually record. So you have to make sure you're not recording out in the middle of the street with cars passing by every so often, right? You know what I'm saying? A good mic will pick up every single bit of vibration that is happening. Like, I can hear people upstairs when they are using the bathroom with this mic. And I'm like, close the freaking like, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man, Band Lab killing us and shit like that. Facts. Let me see. Double XL. It said facts. So I listen to my bro Penny Taylor music and stuff like that. You gotta send it to the email so you can get in line, and be patient if you're in that free line, or skip the line to be played immediately. Say, LOL, it was funny though. I do agree though. I did get, like, listen, there was some entertainment value, but like, I just, you know, you gotta.
I'm in your dreams like Freddy Krueger. I'm about that black truck with a Newport and a Ruger.
Calm down. Listen, I don't have that much energy tonight right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be turned up like you know what I'm saying? But like, I don't.
I might just eat the little bitch ass. Lead a nigga missing, they wonder why he's skipping class.
Then he stops. I'm done. We're going to the next freaking artist. We're going to the next artist. We got Swervo 215, you know what I'm saying, with a song called Swipe or whatnot, man. Like, listen, you know, who's gonna have the record of the night? That's all I want to know. Who is gonna have the best record of the night? It said this is Rob and this is a beat. This is a beat.
Swerve killed.
The last artist could have got on this beat.
Hombre, made to be, damn it.
Listen, I don't freaking want to rap, but there's a lot of times where every time I do, man, I'm so whack. And all of the freaking people know that I will freaking tell you I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking do, but you know I'm from Idaho. I'm lying. You know I'm from Cali. A lot of times I didn't even know. See, this is why I don't rap on these kind of shit. You gotta like go in so fast. I got a lot of freaking things that I don't even freaking know. A lot of freaking times people will be like, hey, he's really slow. Hell nah. That though, upcoming artist, right? The Journey, sample as well. Honestly, can I slow this down? Slow it down. I kinda want to slow it down. Cause I always have it way too fast. There's no freaking way to ask you to slow it down or go to the Bermuda freaking triangle. Matter of fact, whatever happened to Luda? Chris, this is also way different. I also wanna like go and get way lifted. They get it, but sometimes I don't even know if I need to go and like throw up 8 biscuits. Sometimes these people, they don't give shits. So gifted. Also, I'm so lifted cause the freaking shit that I freaking also smoke so freaking much I can get back. Man, listen. Like, honestly, I want to hear it. I want to hear it more slowed down or whatnot, because we always hear these. We hear these in those genres. We know what artists are supposed to be going there, though. You know what I'm saying? Listen, nice sample. Look at that. Look at that. Freaking Sawtooth was like, I don't know. And so like, I gave a roofie to a Tyler Mato. It is different, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm saying, though. I'm saying, no. Did you say the gifted, man? Shout out to the gifted. You know what I'm saying? Dorky eating that beats ass, man. Listen, I was doing absolutely nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like, you know, the beat need more work. love to hear what like Tech Nine and Twister would do to that, right? Because it's a different type of, you know, fast sort of freaking beat or whatnot. Again, you know what type of genre of artists usually hit these type of freaking records, but we are also in the business of different, right? Hearing what different type of artists can hit certain things. What would Jadakiss do, right? You know what I'm saying? If Jada's still himself and he's unapologetically freaking him, and he does not try to do other styles in terms of let me switch up my flow and like do, you know, rap how they would rap on a drill beat, like, you know, Jada's gonna be freaking Jada and do, you know what I'm saying, his freaking Jada shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Nas may do a few little things or whatnot. Anyways, let's go ahead and go back in the line. You said it sounds like it's missing some parts. I mean, it's short, so producers barely give themselves enough time to, you know, do freaking much in there, but I still appreciate it. Let's see what we got. Let's see. High to stay low. This is High to Stay Low by Lost, or no, wait. High to Stay Low. Song is called Lost. See how it's been last.
I would've lived here somewhere in the dark. Heart, let's numb the pain until I fall apart. Lord, saints watch me bleed to death inside and out, and I just run from everything. This shit's fucked up. This feeling, it keeps on eating me. Regret it all to this day. No pulse inside of my veins. Thought that I found my way out. I look at God in the face, and Satan took my hand and said I started the race.
Something dope.
It's never too late to find help. Reach out to someone you love and trust. You won't be fighting alone.
Yeah, I like that production.
Yes, I rap it. Matter of fact, I think I freaking need a napkin. A lot of times, freaking I thought about back in the days, and people would always ask when I always needed aspirin.
What do you mean by your brother's dead? He killed himself. How did he do it? Okay, are you home alone? I'm home alone with my sister.
Yo, that is freaky as freaking hell and cause you know it's a real phone call. Wanna hit this? Yeah, it's very dark. Honestly, like there are times when I can't, when you know they have those, you know, the true crime stories and you know the different things that may have happened and you know horrible parents and stuff like that. I sometimes can't find myself to like truly watch. You know, like you get enamored and you know it pulls you in eventually, but like. You know, you watch it at a certain freaking time and it just feels too dark, man. I don't like being reminded of the evil in this freaking world, the things that can freaking happen or whatnot. This song though, like it felt really very, you know, good. I love the production, the vibes of it. I did feel like it was very freaking short. You know, it had a lot of good melodies in there that you were sort of like pulling from that I think people would rock with. And honestly, if it was up to me, before even bringing in that whole answering machine situation, which, you know, make that the outro, you know what I'm saying, whatever floats your freaking boat, but I'd say more actual song in there. And then if you have to, this is just me personally,
if you have to, I would section the answer machine part off as like an interlude, right? So have the outro sort of about to build into what the next track will be, the actual, you know, that answer machine kind of situation. You still have this sort of like beat, you know, backing it or whatnot before it sort of like ends and then goes into the very next song or whatnot. It's because, like, again, sometimes those kind of situations will be so traumatizing to freaking people to where, like, well, I don't want to listen to the song again because it's attached to that, you know, sort of freaking thing or whatnot. I think about the kid in the answer machine, or no, the kid calling the you know what I'm saying, police, who's like, you know, freaking the hell out, you know what I'm saying? He will literally have to relive that situation. You know what I mean? Anyway, big freaking salute. You said it's so late. Muse Mind said, Dorky, what's up, man? Hey, what's good? What's good? What's good? Beats hard. Almost like it belongs to a movie scene. Yeah, but like, listen. This big shout out on that production, like, for real. I saw somebody send a skip. I got you. Hold on. Strong lyrics. Beats hard. You know what I'm saying? Less is more. This is okay. This sounds interesting. Let's see. So that's in a skip. Rain Rich. So then that is you. We got Rain Rich coming up right about now. What did you say though? Positive. We are not going to be ignorant and ignore the evil. We know that is there, but we continue to be. And then positive. Pluto was like, what's up? What's freaking good? What'd you say? You said I can see Schoolboy Q on that beat. I agree. Feed the Birds was like freaking dark. And then Penny Taylor, I think, had fire emojis. This fire, man. Like, listen, shout out. Let's go ahead and put in that freaking skip from Rain Rich.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm on my block. I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I'm on my block. I love gold.
Okay, let me get yours. Chasing Dreams. Chasing Dreams. I am chasing my dreams. Hold on, and let me add this to the cusp right now. You know what I'm saying? For those on the TikTok side, anytime you hear, like, again, remind yourselves that we are watching on all platforms so that you guys freaking know. Again, tap in on YouTube if you can as well, or something like that. Just as a visual, so you can sort of see also what everybody else is seeing. Sometimes people will send videos and stuff like that, and when someone sends certain types of skips or things, you know, and I hit a cutaway, you'll sort of know which ones those are. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't, right, that one.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
That's the one song as skip. The two song is
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
So if you hear that, that's a two song back to back skip. The three song, I have two different ones for that. One is
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of
zombies when it the other one.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't.
And that one has like three different freaking things, man. We of course have a 4, so that's a secret bonus one.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids you never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes.
See what I really go through. Anyways, and then there's the takeover skip.
Was it done of the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
The takeover freaking skip of freaking chorus, man. We'll just leave it at freaking that for freaking now, man. Listen, one song. Chasing Dreams. Wayne Rich. Set yourself up. Oops. Muse mine is all on TikTok.
In this vast world, I'm a simple soul, searching for my peace to heal myself again. I'm lost in the chaos, seeking my place, longing to find hope, longing to find hope. Chasing dreams, I found where love resides, finding my way through the pain. Adventure calls as I dance on life's stage, embracing the past that set my heart ablaze.
I'll tell you stories from the nights of old, when the stars whisper dreams that we will never hold on sandy shores or under starry skies. Cherished moments, longing
Next
to
clip, it's been a
find
while.
hope.
Making me wanna
In
close
the
my
darkest nights, I've discovered light, the strength to inspire, radiate and ignite. By chasing dreams, I found where love resides, finding my way through the pain. Adventure calls as I dance on life's stage, embracing the past that set my heart ablaze. By chasing dreams, I found where love resides,
Finding my way through the pain. Whoa.
adventure calls as I dance on life's stage, embracing the past that set my heart ablaze.
It felt refreshing to just hear the clarity. This song had a lot of different freaking things in it, man. You know, we're able to use this as an example for, you know, how to pull in, you know, different melodies and well, we'll talk about the clarity first, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, the right amount of sort of like reverb delay situation for this freaking track, you know what I'm saying, was in there. Pure just, you know, talent and being able to hear the voices. The simplicity of you know, the amount of instruments that, you know, were used in there sounded freaking good. Like, what was I thinking? There was something that I was thinking as it was sort of happening. I can't remember.
Dreams I found where love to find
When like the drums started coming in, I'm trying to figure out what I was thinking of. I can't think out the freaking time figure right now, but there was something that brought me in there. The harmonization, you know what I'm saying, was freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? And like, again, you guys tend to make some of these records where, you know, where like one of you might be the main vocal, the other one might be the you know, just doing a little something for the atmospheric ad libs and stuff like that. And then other times you are like completely together, you know what I'm saying? It sounds professionally freaking good or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I hope that, you know, just when artists hear stuff like that, they get inspired to want to, you know, pull together professional records as well. You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, you know, at some point, I started closing my eyes for a freaking second or whatnot, because it was a very soothing freaking record. And I think even so, like, Here's Johnny was almost in the same kind of vicinity somewhat, but, you know what I'm saying, I think mentally misinterpreted, right? Because he also said Sleepy Time Tea. You know what I'm saying? Not for me, you know what I'm saying, per se. But, you know, that's simply another way to really saying that the song is very relaxing. It's a very peaceful sort of, you know what I'm saying? Again, why does my incense stop freaking burning when that shit comes on, man? Because again, that's the perfect sort of freaking, you know, as you're driving at nighttime on the freeway, you know what I'm saying? Just again, trying to reflect on life.
By chasing dreams of
hold on, let me light that incense. Let me light this up real quick.
Finding my way through the pain.
I gotta re-experience that.
Adventure calls as I dance on life's
Hurry up, man.
Embracing the past and set my heart.
Definitely I need a fireplace right now for this song.
Need a freaking fireplace. Have you even looked at the freaking look that's on my face? I be trying to tell y'all freaking up high as they get when I freaking tell y'all that I don't know where the hell I'm at. Okay, can I put my foot down?
I'll tell you stories from the nights of old, when the stars whisper dreams that we will never hold.
Oh, listen, so what I think you should do with every single song that you have is, you know, to get a sing license first and foremost, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, this is definitely something I could see to a movie scene. This is that, like, you know, the main character is sort of walking, you know, walking a little bit of a mile in their freaking shoes to get to the vicinity or something like that. We had one earlier that felt like a you know, a kid on his way, you know, home from, you know, a bunch of shit that's happening to him. This one's more of the, like, again, just walking or driving somewhere as they're reflecting on freaking life. That journey sort of like back home, but like in a more positive kind of freaking way. He said, so we can do sync deals. Yeah. He said, I got my publishing license so we can do sync deals, man. Listen. I'm telling y'all. Here, Johnny said, too relaxing, I'd crash my car, man. Listen, let's imagine that.
Dreams that we will never hold. I'm Sandy Shore.
No. Let me see. Where is that? Would be so weird. Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat. Hold on. Double XL was like dope. Double XL. Let me see. And he said, I'm everywhere. He's there and he's here. Let me see. I'm going over to BandLab now. Haha, you're not there. I'm safe. I am safer from yous. And, you know, Twitch is its own thing too and stuff like that. Wayne you just sent a whole nother one. And so here we go. Actually, let me look while I'm trying to gather that one, because I don't think you sent that one freaking yet or whatnot. We do have one of the other artists that were trying to use one of their free skips that they did on the last episode. So let's go ahead and throw that in there while we are preparing ourselves for your other one.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Why do you say not using my frequency? Nope, you're using it. Here you go.
Let me tell you one thing, I do this for my folks. The game without me, that's a bike with no spokes. Crib gang without the ropes. This shit is serious for real. I ain't telling no jokes, no jokes, no jokes, no jokes. Let me tell you one thing, I do this for my folks. The game without me, that's a bike with no spokes. Crib gang without the ropes. This shit is serious for real. I ain't telling no jokes, no jokes, no jokes, no jokes. Now it's time to get woke. To them, you're just a barcode. Hidden off inside the QR code. Nothing some cheap ass cargo sold by the local Wells Fargo. Just a sheep wandering in their farm grow, blinded by the star glow.
But I go retardo.
Hit 'em with a swagger like Ricky Ricardo. Rockin' polo like I'm looking for Marco. Bitch, our president is a narco. Selling coke out of a Monte Carlo. Block the government with an embargo. Eat their souls like an escargot. Bitch, I'm feeling like the goat with the best hard flow. Trying to invade the kingdom, but they won't get far though. I'm stunning Father Time, he won't see tomorrow. None of y'all can own us, not even borrow.
I played you, bro.
Trying to clone us, but can't copy my bars, ho. I'd rather ascend than pretend. It's better to offend than defend some weak men. They need to see just how these snakes cheat them. Are we gonna fight amongst ourselves or defeat them? Look, I can't take on the NWO alone, so somebody gonna have to grab a microphone. Tell these government bitches to leave your life alone. Leave your kids, leave your moms, and leave your wife alone. I don't care if you're hood, I don't care if you're good. Just stand up for yourself as you should, understood?
Oh, it's my turn. Check it out. Rap is a black-owned business. What? I'm just pointing that shit out. Fuck Juice WRLD, fuck Extension. All you people of color just don't get this. Shut up and listen. If you pull out your gun, it's called brandishing. Sawtooth will give you something that's damaging. You got a problem with me? Let's do this. I'm coming at you with the spirit of Jonathan Lewis. This ain't Africa, so try to stomp on me, I'm putting a cap in you. And I know this just was a trial period for the all sixes. I'm probably out this bitch, I really hope you got switches. For your clocks, I'm a man of action, not talk. I do this for my white folks who get bullied by minorities. And seeing you on TV is just boring to me. So keep living in fantasy land and keep sucking. But you
That's
never see
not a
Blue
thing
Jays
that
and
happens.
Cardinals fucking. You don't know the rules to the rap game? Well, now you know. You don't like what I'm saying? Hang up the phone. This is your business? Well, I'm burning it down. Sawtooth will knock out your windows. Now look around. Who got your back now? Burn.
Let me tell you one thing, I do this for my folks. The gang without me, that's a bite with no spokes. Crib gang without the folks. This shit is serious.
I mean,
I ain't telling no jokes, no
we
jokes,
can't
no
have
jokes,
this
no jokes.
conversation
Let me tell
right
you
now.
one thing, I do this for my folks. The gang without me, that's a bite with no spokes. Crib
There's a
gang
bite
without
with
the
no
folks.
spokes.
This shit is serious.
He said, when did American history start? I bet he want to have a whole conversation about it, right? Because, you know what I'm saying, it turns into a freaking thing. First of all, shout out to freaking hip hop, right? You know what I'm saying? I still love the overall freaking culture. That the lyricism and everything like that was in there. Some of the performance, there was a fairly decent mix on certain freaking parts. I like the the fact you actually got this on the beat around that, you know what I'm saying, 3-minute freaking mark. So I appreciate the length of the freaking song. But of course, man, like, you know, it's like, how do you talk? How do you have a conversation and freaking not, right? Because certain platforms, you know, they'll just block the entire freaking stream, you know what I'm saying? If it starts to seem like, you know what I'm saying, everybody got up in arms over, you know what I'm saying, anything. I will freaking say though, alright, not hold on, let me see, what did you say? It was maybe about like 3 or 4 songs or so ago, I believe. Hi. So chickity check, just reverse it, go on the YouTube side and like reverse the stream a little bit, you'll find it there. What I wanted to figure. Okay, so the only thing that I will explain, the only thing that I will try to explain, right? You know what I'm saying, is just the side, you know, just in regards to, you know, he says he does it for you know, those white folks that, you know, have been bullied by minorities and stuff like that, and like, you know. My thing is, I don't know another person in my race that just automatically hates every other freaking race, you know what I'm saying? Especially, you know what I'm saying, if you're freaking white and stuff like that. They don't just hate on a specific person because of their skin color. Like, we've been through it already. So usually, if it is happening, that person has done or said something. You know what I'm saying? In most cases,
that's usually what freaking happens, you know what I'm saying? And then the person thinks they can get away with saying something racist and like nobody's gonna say nothing. It's usually freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Now, for anyone who has been ignorant and you do just go around, you know what I'm saying, and you sort of like, you know, you take it out on those who do not deserve it. Again, I don't condone freaking that shit, you know what I'm saying? So by all freaking means, you know what I'm saying? Again, those on both sides, you know what I'm saying? Whatever freaking, you know what I'm saying, ends up happening, if you deserve any kind of whatever, like, it is what it freaking is. But ultimately, we're all humans. We all want to be respected. We all, you know, love often some of the same freaking music and movies and shit like that. And it's always a time when, like I don't think people can remember, you know what I'm saying, when 9/11 first happened. All right. If people can remember, like when 9/11 first happened, that was honestly the first time where I felt like the majority of the country was on the same sort of side. We were all like, fuck terrorism, and you know what I'm saying? And it was no longer about, you know what I'm saying, our differences of freaking color and shit like that. We all just wanted to freaking live. So ultimately, same thing had happened with like any other situation. Just remember that when you guys are freaking out there and stuff. Again, don't want to turn this thing to all of that, you know what I'm saying, to a whole episode of that, but you know, not a bad sort of freaking song there. Good job. Let me see what to each his own, you know what I'm saying? So it's a crazy message. You're trying to send hip hop is a black art form. Agreed. I mean, again, there's a lot of things in there that we could pull from and just like have that whole, you know, conversation or whatnot. But even with that, I don't feel like we should be gatekeepers over, you know, hip hop, right? I feel like as long as you respect the culture, regardless of where you came from. And again, we've had artists from Germany, from Japan, from you know what I'm saying, from Russia, from Florida, LA, you name it. We have artists from all over the world who are influenced by many parts of the culture. And you know what I'm saying? Again, I'm clearly even black myself. One of my number one favorite rappers is Eminem. You know what I'm saying? And I'm honored that he was able to sort of like get past a certain, you know, level of you know, stuff and like let his talent shine. Because I remember hearing Brain Damage for the very first time. I didn't know what skin color he was at all. I just was like, yo, this is crazy. What, you know, like, who is this and shit like that. And then eventually when I heard Hi My Name is when I got to actually see, you know what I'm saying, what he was. And I was like, are you serious? And I'm like, yo, he's freaking ill. And you know what I'm saying, from that point, like, I respected him even freaking more, because I'm like, you know, there were a few other, you know, Beastie Boys did their freaking thing when they were freaking out. You know, Vanilla Ice, but you know, so people had looked at him like he was a little bit freaking corny for you know, some time. You had Bubba Sparks, you know what I'm saying, who Timbaland had produced, you know what I'm saying, who was, you know, had more of that southern sort of like flair. You know, eventually I guess you could say but the like Paul Wall and, you know what I'm saying, different freaking people. I mean, we can keep, House of Pain, everything go. They're old school too, so like we should be able to freaking go back to that. But like, in terms of doing something different, you know what I'm saying, M was sort of like that person. And like the people try to take away, I think, that from, he said, how would I send it if it's on all platforms? SoundCloud, Spotify is fine, MP3 is fine as well. Like whatever you have, just not Tidal or Apple Music is fine. Just don't send any of your notes. But yeah, people try to take away, you know, his accolades, you know what I'm saying, because they you know, some feel like they can't relate to his, like, I didn't live in a freaking trailer park, you know what I'm saying? But the thing that drove me towards him was his animatedness. I always liked being funny. I always like, you know what I'm saying, you know, artists like Redman, Ludacris, Hobson, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. So M was like right at home for me when I first heard him. It wasn't, and I knew that, like, you know, he was just on something different. Everybody grows up in a different way. That doesn't mean they are any less, you know, influenced by the culture and, you know what I'm saying, different stuff like that. What do you say? Cage, LP, Ill Bill, yeah, Necro, Nonfiction, man. There we go. Aesop. Come on, man. Hey, keep them coming. Let's see if anybody on Band Lab saying something about it. Hold on. What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about now? Y'all was still on the other thing. I gotta refresh that. My music is out, bro. That's what's up. Shout out to Bank. You said, yeah, he was like, stop this, you know what I'm saying? Hold up, what is that guy saying? He was tripping. Listen, let's get back to this freaking thing right now. We gotta get to that other Wayne skip and shit. Big freaking salute, man. Hey, we gotta be able to have some kind of conversation, right? YouTube, probably.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Probably YouTube. If you YouTube, Spotify is fine and stuff like that. Some things just take longer to open and do things with. Like, again, I can go through each platform and sort of, you know, give you the lowdown on sort of how each thing, like, you know, MP3 probably the fastest. Wave takes 20 seconds more to download. MP4 is more or less M4A, I think is a little quicker, or the same amount of time as an MP3. Spotify takes a little bit because I either have to open up the entire app or you know, wait for it to load in its own web page and then go from freaking there. But, you know, you get people to your freaking Spotify, so that's freaking that. Apple Music will only allow me to play a snippet because I do not have an Apple Music account. So, yeah. YouTube is probably the best, though. But sometimes it will buffer depending on how many damn web pages we have open. Aesop and stuff like that. I see you. Okay, so hold on. That Wayne Rich we gotta freaking take care of, right? So this one is Life Muse Mine, I believe. Hold on. Life Muse Mine. Let's go ahead and get you in there.
I messed up. I took what was precious and tore it to pieces, bent it so hard it broke. Sorry will never be enough. So I'm doing the work on myself till I find my way back. But that's life. You make a million mistakes until you make the one you can't fix. Oh, that's life. So you try to do better and you find yourself lost in the mix. I know I'm selfish. Even writing the song, I know that I'm singing for me. Even failures deserve to heal, to realize the wrong and step into the light. Oh, that's life. You'll feel guilty forever until one day it finally stops. Oh, that's life. That's life. You give it a reason by needing no reason at all. That's life.
I may seem like I'm making fun of it, but she has an amazing voice. Like I'm saying, these are the type of records that need that visual or whatnot. You think about like either a Pixar movie or again, just something that's I don't want to say like not a chick flick at all. You know what I'm saying? Just I'm thinking about a real movie. You know what I'm saying? Something with drama. And you know, very, very little, but still, you know, comedy moments freaking within, but something with a real freaking story, you know what I'm saying, where about family, stuff like that or whatnot, right? You hear this freaking record as just like, you know, a little bit of a montage, that point in this story where, you know, again, the characters have to reflect about, you know, the things that they've went through and you know, man, you know what I'm saying? I didn't think that I'd still be in love with you after all this freaking time.
Yeah, but I licked your booty hole, so, you know, it happens, I mean.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
That is not the scene that would happen. But big freaking song. Very beautiful freaking song. Like the thing that I like about Wayne Rich is most if not all of the songs that I will freaking hear. Like I ain't got to talk about the mixes and stuff like that. It's more about the overall, you know, performances where we can hear these songs utilized. It's always available for that sing license kind of situation. And so that's where I'm always sort of like pushing it. And you know, like, man, I'm telling you, like, I truly wish that I could be a music supervisor. And for those who do not know what that is, it is simply if you look at any TV show that you watch or perhaps a movie, you know, there resides over that TV show or film or even a commercial and so a music supervisor. That person is often in charge of gathering the music that, you know, can be on, you know, the episodes in between certain freaking things. If you ever watch like One Tree Hill or Charmed back in the day, all right? I'm talking about when WB was still WB before CW. Both of those sort of freaking shows had great music, specifically in, you know, again, there's scenes where they're like talking, having a conversation, and there's some freaking plan. But then there were just moments where they'd show like the city or the basketball court or San Francisco or something like that. And there's always some song where you're like, yo, what the hell is that? Like, it's a very good sort of song. It plays for like, you know, 15 seconds, goes back to sort of like wherever they're at in the city and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It is like a lot of the music supervisors, again, they were in charge of finding those best records to sort of put to those sort of freaking scenes. And being as I have this freaking show, man, and I'm hearing nothing but dope music coming freaking through. The only thing that will sort of, you know, that'll stop you guys from having those situations, if you guys don't think about your, you know, the production and stuff like that. Often they need the stems to whatever record that you have, right? If you are going to sing license your record for commercials, movies, video games, all that, you need the stems to the record. You have to own the rights to the freaking beat, or at the very least be able to contact that freaking producer in case, you know what I'm saying, like situations arise. They want to be able to pay the right freaking people and, you know, give them the right amount. But, you know, in case you're wondering why they need all the freaking stems, just like, again, watch a movie trailer for Pete's sake. Watch a movie trailer, watch a TV show, watch how they sort of like weave in certain records. When there's an actual record with an artist playing, watch how they do it. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you'll just hear the instruments by themselves, right? Just, you know, instruments playing, and then all of a sudden a fight breaks out in the bar, and then the chorus of the song is playing, you know what I'm saying? Full blast, da, 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 da. I mean, they want to be able to weave in and out where they need to, and, you know, sometimes just maximize certain parts of the record that'll be played or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? He's what I said. I recorded all the instruments for the song, so it'll be good for sing license. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm telling you, like, quite. I hear this song right here. Right? And again, whether or not they use the instrumental by itself or with the singing, right? You know what I'm saying? You could just see again. Two people. See, like, again, I wanted it to just be just the instruments by itself, right? You know what I'm saying? So again, if it's the movie trailer, it's the guy, you know, when two people fall in love or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That guy talks or whatnot. And then when it gets to the part of the movie where they're showing the montage of them falling in love, breaking up, getting back together, whatever, that's when you have that part of the song, right? And then they said the name of the movie and shit. He said, I could rap over that trumpet by itself. That's just beautiful, man. Yeah, a good, man. Just tell Wayne Rich, man. You know what I'm saying? Always comes through with some of the best instrumentation, you know what I'm saying? I've heard on the freaking show. Some of them, like, no singing at all, just the instrumentation. And we're able to freaking, you know what I'm saying, enjoy that. I believe it will get us a deal. Hey, keep doing it. I'm telling you. Let me see what you say. I've got to go to bed. You know what I'm saying? Got to get up in 4 hours to drive to Pennsylvania. Hey, drive safe. And we check on my band Libyans. They were great musicians. For example, Lighthouse. Shout out to Lighthouse as well, man. You know what I'm saying? OG Spice, CMF was freaking good, man. He said, hey, I'ma donate. Can I send my link here, bro? So like that. Yeah, you can do that or whatnot. If you do send, listen, if you do send whether you're doing like, Cash App is preferred or whatnot. If you do do a donation, I would prefer PayPal instead of like BandLab has a freaking thing or whatnot. But like they do it weird or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So if you could do it like PayPal directly, if you're doing PayPal, as opposed to BandLab's way, they take forever. BandLab, step your game up, bruh. So Cash App, yeah. So Cash App is fine then. You know what I'm saying? Just send it to Pay a Dork. Cash App is 10 one song, 15 for freaking 2 or something like that. Hold on, let me just put that. Let me talk to TikTok real quick in a second. Let me talk to TikTok. 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 People are like, what the hell is happening right now? Listen, I'll tell you what's happening. Let me see. Official Kevo the Great was good. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, bro? I submitted. That's what's up. Okie dokie. Sent the YouTube link of my song. Haha. So Remo Cava. You know what I'm saying? Remo Cava. What is that name? What is that name from? Let us freaking know. You know what I'm saying? And the keeper the business, man. Shout out to Rain Rich for the musicality. Shout out to Rain Rich. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line while we are skadubulating. Right about now, Funk Show Brothers. Hold on, let me plug this in the thing. Man. Oh, you know what? And I think I said that. Didn't I say something like that last time? I said like if there was, it's for sure like a Pixar or like Disney movie kind of freaking thing or whatnot. I'm imagining, you know, somebody singing At the Moon right now. And it's like, again, it's that both of them are singing at their houses at the moon, thinking about each other. And so you're hearing that.
You make a million mistakes until you make the one you can't fix.
You know know I'm right, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's all you need. That's all you need is just the vision to think about, you know what? How can we pull this together? Now, you also think about like, okay, how can I make it fresh, right? How can I, you know, not be so typical with the, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, make it creative and you'll be freaking good. I also see the Sean Spice. Let me see if this actually works real quick first. And it does.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Exactly though. Hey. Exactly. I was thinking exactly that. That Aladdin and Princess Jasmine kind of freaking thing right there. You know what I'm saying? Aladdin and Princess Jasmine. Exactly. That's like one of the unreleased songs from the freaking album or something like that. Honestly, man, put that like everybody. No, listen, let's stop. You know what I'm saying? Because we can do that for like hours. Just like put music to other videos and then like have it run. So you put your link in the chat. Let's see if this one actually works from your link. BandLab be tripping sometimes, man. I be like, hey, BandLab, what's up? And it be like, I be like, okay, I guess. Cito boy.
I'm a boss. Did it by myself. I'm a boss. I ain't never needed help. I'm a boss. Broke it down, black belt. I'm a boss.
Featuring OG Spice.
I'm a boss. Red coat. You know I got the sauce. They know who is who, cause that skinny nigga flows. Quit the touchdown, like I'm Randy Moss. I took a couple L's, but I ain't never took a loss. Turn that nigga Christian if you ever try to cross. My advice is listen, if you ever get lost, not the one to test. Homie, you get tossed. Niggas think it's Memphis Bleak till they end up off. Get it though, you get it, cause I really fucking do it. I spit it how I live it, dog, and I don't play no clue. In other words, don't play no games, play no checkers, play no chess. I earn these fucking stripes, homie, I don't know no rest. All I do is stay facts. When I'm up to bat, my suggestion get back. Pat say Jack, dog, we rabbit ran white. For all the O's, every letter that might be in sight.
The real boss is here. Sean Spice.
It was JJ.
Bosses, yeah.
I'm a boss.
JJ NBB.
I'm a boss.
Hell yeah.
I'm a boss.
I'm a boss.
I'm a boss.
Sent from Kobe.
I'm a boss.
I'm a boss.
From Kobe Nuggets.
I'm a boss.
I'm a boss.
I ain't never needed help. I'm a boss.
I'm a boss.
Broke it down, black belt. I'm a boss. I ain't talking to the help.
I'm the boss with some sauce. Had to pay the cost, took some loss with some dogs. Niggas really savage, so I had to form a structure from my soldiers to my general. Next to the chief in force, that's what I really meant. Teaching the games and rules and laws of a life. Money in their pockets, so they never cross my loyalty. Put them in the bins, cause shabby, cause they loving it. Take it to the club and show them the real investment. Money over bitches, yeah, that's our number rule, y'all. If you ever fucking snitch, you get your ass removed, yeah. Praying for your family, hoping I don't do that. Shout out to the mob, that's just where the moves at. Kaladi, my family, that's just where I rule at. Sitting on the throne, Capone and Joe Facts, yeah. Shout out to Billy for putting me on the throne, yeah. Y'all bitches ain't ready for war, so here we come. Bosses.
I was expecting it to come freaking. What is up with you guys and not bringing it back with the chorus, man? And don't give me the excuse that is the beat. Do not give me an excuse that that's where the freaking beat ended or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, listen, I'm an engineer and a producer. I am completely always available to extend something for an artist or the producer kind of situation, you know what I'm saying? Whatever needs to be freaking done. It's like those are things you definitely want to freaking do. Never just end the song. Again, another verse, another artist come in with a verse, and then don't let them end it with that verse. Bring back the chorus. The chorus is your bread and butter with any song that you freaking do. All right? Understand that. Because for the most part, people, when they gravitate towards a song, they are going to remember the chorus first over everything. You could have the dopest verse on the planet, better than something Eminem would have freaking done, Busta Rhymes or whatever. It's still going to take them probably a few days to memorize your verse in entirety and shit like that before they get to that point. And again, for most people, it takes them the work. The same amount of work it took you to write some shit, it would take them the same amount of work to freaking do that. So remember that the choruses are your bread and butter. Bring that freaking back, you know what I'm saying, toward the end of the song to really fill it out. Plus, you can extend the song that way as well. You know what I'm saying? In terms of the verses and stuff like that, I thought that was a decent contrast between you freaking two. I do think that the record still needs a professional mix, you know what I'm saying? When you know, we're just boiling it down to again, what we're freaking hearing. I'm always trying to decipher whether or not it feels like something that is, you know, professional, recorded in a, you know, a bigger studio kind of freaking thing, or you know, still a work in progress kind of freaking sound. And again, it can get there. You know, 2 minutes and 42 seconds in terms of freaking time. You know, the beat is you know, fairly decent, nothing too crazy, and even in the performances, you guys aren't doing, you know, nothing that is, you know, I think gonna impress the sort of freaking crowd, but it could be a cool little, you know what I'm saying, catchy kind of freaking song. The main artist, I think Cedo Boy, you know, he has a very unique kind of freaking voice thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and again, he especially needs that full clarity boost and stuff like that. Again, when I talk about clarity on the show, it's about, I'm talking specifically about the oh my freaking, get out of here, freaking mosquitoes. Just the crispness, right? You know what I'm saying? When you're hearing somebody's vocals and you're hearing something that is very, you know, pleasing to the freaking ear with what the artist is doing. Especially when you have a voice like his, I think, you know what I'm saying? Again, when he has that on his voice, it's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, amazing. It's gonna feel freaking dope.
Cause that skinny nigga flaws. Quit the touch.
Because again, he has
I took a couple L's, but
he has a voice that is almost like, you know what I'm saying, and again, not making fun of him and shit like that right now, but it sounds like he's being choked out at the same time as he's like, nah, fuck that, I'm getting this verse out. You know what I'm saying? Excuse my language, but like, yeah, he's like, he's getting choked out. Because like you can hear like his breath is like trying to leave and then also being held back. You know what I'm saying? It's not his fault, it's as voice sounds, but you need that proper mix, man. You know what I'm saying? So you know, his parts can freaking come out. You know what I'm saying? Is he able to like actually perform you know, his stuff like without a sort of like problem? Just out of curiosity, if you wanted to perform that record with him you know, live, would that do you feel like that would be a problem? Like, is there an actual sort of like, you know, speech problem? It's like, I'm just curious, artist wise, on how much work that he has to do whenever he gets on a record. I know another artist that was a little bit freaking like that. They just had a very extremely raspy voice, and then again, they weren't able to sort of get the quality of mic that worked well, you know what I'm saying, just yet, and I was still waiting on sort of that. He was like, he sounds like that all the time. Okay, so yeah, he needs that. Like, listen, you know, he wasn't alone. Skullduggery from No Limit back in the freaking days. You know what I'm saying? There was one specific song I remember. I don't remember if it was from the I Got the Hookup soundtrack or something like that. But he had, you know, a very similar freaking sound. Yet, again, that was still technically, No Limit was very indie at that, you know, time from what I remember. Like, most definitely, shout out to OG Spice on that. Millie Cash in the building. It was hot, no lie, man. You know what I'm saying? There's a little baby in there. Let me see. This dude is funny. It reminds me of my son when he get older, man. Hey, listen. You know what, man? Shout out to your son. You know, and look, this is what I want to freaking tell everybody out there. All right. 100%, man. One thing that I aim to do with my show is, like, again, if you come to the show, you have fun, you see me having freaking fun, you know, take the advice of, you know, just being yourself. If you are at all goofy, funny, dorky, embrace that shit to the fullest. Be yourself at all freaking times and shit like that. Know that there are many people who love you for freaking exactly that. You know what I'm saying? You just got to make sure you get yourself out of your freaking shell and then, like, you know, not care what a lot of freaking people freaking think. Ultimately, with anybody, if you freaking love yourself, man, like, you know, people are more attracted to that person and shit like that. Again, you can consider yourself fat, ugly, whatever, you know what I'm saying, or less than because you wear glasses, anything. It doesn't matter. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? Confidence comes within, you know what I'm saying, just your ability to be comfortable in your own freaking skin and then have fun and shit like that. People see you having fun and smiling, they will have fun freaking as well. And also, when you try your best to have a good day, everyone else will too. Like, bro, you have no idea how much, like, your attitude can affect someone else, right? Go get some, you know, fast food from anywhere, right? And then again, you know, you could be having a great day and that person just does not feel like working that day. Maybe something happened or whatnot. You don't know what it was. And then they, like, again, they just throw you your freaking food or some shit. You know what I'm saying? And again, like, suddenly it throws your whole freaking thing off when you weren't even in that, right? So ultimately, like, man, even when I come across dope workers like that were not the workers like that, but who are the opposite, who I genuinely feel like even if they're working at McDonald's, they still love to help people, and you can tell like they actually genuinely care about the order that they're getting out and that you have everything, and if there's anything extra they can freaking do. Those people, I'm always like, look, whatever you need to freaking, like, if you're gonna become freaking manager or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, I know you have it, because there are people who, again, you can tell they're just on the job to get a job, right? But then there are those people who love working for the company. Absolutely, you know what I'm saying, want to freaking be there, want to help people, and those people make you want to come back. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, my freaking band lab died. Hold on. I gotta restart band lab freaking down and shit like that. But yeah, man, I mean, again, it's happened, like, I'm just gonna freaking say it. It's like that. Sometimes I usually get like a breakfast in some freaking mornings or whatnot. And there are times when I dread going because there's this one lady who he never says good morning. I say hi. I say, hey, how you doing? Nothing back and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I know she knows how to freaking talk, and yes, she speaks freaking English and shit like that, but she just sometimes has that sort of attitude. And like, I'm not even gonna like say anything. I'm not a freaking Karen, all right? I'm not, what would a male freaking Karen be and shit like that? I'm not one of those people who are gonna, you know what I'm saying? If you mess up my freaking order, and if I paid a lot, maybe I'll go back and like, hey, can you guys, you know what I'm saying, fix this freaking thing or whatnot. But I'm not one of those people that's gonna, you know, throw over freaking tables and shit. But I get kind of like, bruh, like, you know, I always ask for extra butter, extra syrup or whatnot, because very, very much, you know what I'm saying, I'll eat, you know, the sort of like 3 pancakes in a specific way. What up, Sam the Rapper? Anyways, let me freaking stop there and just remind y'all, you know what I'm saying, how you treat people is very, very importante. Be positive. Hold on, let me see, how do I get back in there? How do I fit back in there and shit? How do I get back in there? Let me see. Are they gonna make me oh no, I just gotta refresh this and then bring this back. He said tell him freaking bro facts. Let's get it. Hold on. But again, no. I gotta fit in my freaking damn story. I gotta fit in my damn story. Again, so I often freaking get breakfasts and stuff like that. I ask for the same thing every time. So when you're a regular, all right, at a certain point, and you know that person sees you all the freaking time, you just shouldn't have to, ask anymore or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But I'll have times where, like, if I don't ask, she doesn't put anything in there. I've had times where there's no silverware, no freaking, syrup. And again, try to eat pancakes with no butter and no freaking syrup and shit like that. Like, that does have you kind of feeling like, man, like, what the freaking heck or whatnot. And I get it, if you're going through a freaking lot, it's one thing. But I'm the type of person where, like, if you know it's me and you recognize freaking that, and then you actually, go above and beyond to make sure, oh yeah, an extra da-da-da, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll start thinking about you when it comes to, the holidays, as, you know what, let me get a few gift cards for, like, people who I knew who were freaking good. You start becoming a part of those situations or whatnot, because you just know how much that other person freaking cares or whatnot, but you don't. It's completely opposite. But Yamato, he said he went to McDonald's and came back to the pad, still watching the stream and shit. Hey, that's what's up. Hopefully they got your order right, man. Hopefully they got your damn order right. So I stick with, like you said, I'm gonna make a beat with the sound of me clapping your mom. Jeez, man, you know what I'm saying? That still should be pretty freaking dope though, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you record it with a pretty decent mic or whatnot. There's a few suggestions. There are a few good USB ones, but then there are also some portable battery powered, mics that you could use to get some good sound. I think it's the H Zoom or something freaking like that. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you use that. You know what I'm saying? Ask mama how much, if that worked, and if not, just make sure you go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, feeling sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
She wants my baby. There's no way. You know what I'm saying? She wanted my baby. She wanted my baby. You know what I'm saying? She would be making sure that there was a quadruple extra, syrup in that freaking bag. But it ain't never gonna happen. Let's go ahead and get back in the free line of course, man. You know what I'm saying? We got quick stacks with Take It Off. Now, you know what I'm saying? Like, for the next few songs, why don't we try to guess what the song may sound like just based off of the artist and track name or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Who thinks they can take a crack at this one or whatnot? Because just by the sound of it, right? You know what I'm saying? You think it's Take It Off. You could think it's straightforward, a strip, kind of freaking song or something like that. Is it an R&B song though? Is it a trap record? Is it straight rapping? Is it boom bap? What do you think it is? Take your freaking crack. Take your crack at it. He said, Bleak, I won't sell. Bleak, I won't sell it. I won't sell it. And so like that. What does that mean? What does that mean? Take it off, let's see.
Can I take you home? Lay your body, would you get that wrong? I like the way you shake it on. Now, baby, gonna take it off. Girl, I make her say,
are we sure this isn't Chris Brown?
I like the way you shake it on. Now, baby, girl, take it off.
Real shit, is this Chris Brown?
You gotta shake something for me to one time. The way your body moving, it blow my. Say what you say, grind it away. Girl, you got my mind lost, gotta find a way. Back your focus, yeah, cause I want you. And this ain't not your average, I want you. Come one night home with me. Finesse that body right, what I'm gonna do. I'm from the base, you won't replace. It's so amazing, can't take for sake. Put on the
watch that
below.
movie.
We can go round for round like merry-go. Now work that body, that slow wine. You're gonna take that out, cause that's all mine. Work that body, that slow wine. You're gonna take that out, cause that's all mine.
Can I take you home? Tell your body where'd you get that from? I like the way you
I'm like, for real, is this a Chris Brown song, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to, somebody to look up, you know what I'm saying? I feel like we're listening to a remix, you know what I'm saying, freaking right here or whatnot, which is a little bit more risky to play on the show, you know what I'm saying? We gotta be freaking real or whatnot. Remixes are a little bit more risky to play on the show if that is a remix and stuff like that. I'm only saying that because that does sound like it's exactly Chris Brown.
take it out. Now baby gonna take it out.
Like, it's gotta be Chris Brown and shit like that. Is it Chris Brown? Come on, let me know. It don't say nothing. But I'm gonna take it as I wanna be safe more than freaking sorry. So here Johnny was like R&B. He said gotta bust a move, Dorky and shit like that. Listen, I don't do no. Think it is and stuff like that. The other guy sure ain't. Yeah, it's clearly like there's a discrepancy.
Finish that body right is what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm from the base, you won't replace.
I will say this, all right? You know what I'm saying? Just to be safe, I will. Here's Johnny was like, I don't listen to Chris Brown and shit like that. Well, I think that's Chris Brown and shit. You know what I mean? Chris Brown can sing, all right? You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, Chris has a freaking amazing freaking voice and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He's him, Justin Bieber, and like Usher are in like slightly, you know, similar sort of levels. You know what I'm saying, artist wise or whatnot. But I'd say, you know, Chris does have a talent when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, the R&B. You know what I'm saying, actually freaking singing. Well, why are we talking about this? Anyways, you know, it does feel like something that could be on the radio.
It's so amazing. Can't take for sake. Put on the
like even with the artist on it, you know what I'm saying? With the rapper and shit like that. Like it feels like something I'd hear, you know, as a single on the radio, as one of those freaking dance songs and shit like that. So at least it's following suit freaking that way. But I do want to remind y'all to try not to send to the show those type of records. You know, if you're doing a remix of like some Cardi B or Beyonce or something like that, just because certain platforms either immediately get cut or after the stream tries to save, it just gets blocked and doesn't get to play in certain countries and different things like that. The labels are kind of dumbasses, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent, because they don't want their artists to get paid, apparently. You know what I'm saying? There's this sort of like middle ground where some of you guys can send Spotify and it's completely fine. It'll register on the YouTube as, you know, it was played on the freaking show or whatnot. I can't monetize YouTube. I'm fine with freaking that. But what I don't get is the ones that will block, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're still playing an artist that's y'all artist, right? You mean to tell me I can't play, you know, some DMX, some Tech 9 or something like that, and then, you know, without you know, fearing getting cut. Again, tried to do a Joyner Lucas the other day. You know, same freaking shit or whatnot. So you do got to be a little bit freaking in there. He said just gets a strike out of nowhere, man. Yeah. See, and that's what I'm saying. You got to be a little bit cautious. So now I've been hearing artists who sound like him today. It's a common male vocal for gifted male artists and stuff like that. That's a very unique voice though, man. Chris, like, that even sounds like a young, like the slightly younger before the Rihanna stuff, you know, kind of Chris, you know what I'm saying, a little bit. But it might not, you know. I hate that we even have to mention it like that. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line. So what we got up next? We got
this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual words lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, we got De Jour with All I Want Is You. So it's my girl Millie Clad, Millie Castle. Baby. I got another Leonte, De Jour. Are you trying to send another skip or what?
texting your phone. You know I want you, girl. I'm tryna pull up, make love to you. Girl, don't you worry about it. It's only me and you. Let's get nasty all in this room. Babe, don't you worry about a damn thing. I give you anything you need, babe. Them other niggas just can't do it for you real, babe. I understand he broke your heart, but I'm the real, babe. Can't you see it in my eyes? Want you all the time. Singing lullabies to you. Love you all the time. All I really want is you. You all I want. Spoil you and surprise you, girl. You truly all I want. I would die for you. Cause all I really want is you. I would die for you. Cause all I really want is you. I would die for you. Cause all I really want is you. I would die for you. Cause all I really
Ain't with no lying and shit. So ain't with the dying and shit. Yeah, I'm in the buying your gifts. Taking flights, first class your trips. All I want is you. Let me polish you. Diva out the window, let me guide you. I be your drug and a high for you. Spin the whole block, how I slide for you. It's a red carpet when we roll out. Bring the whole city when we step out. Yeah, there's many girls in the world, but it's you that I want. If you don't know, you know now. Know I apply pressure, you my main one. Let me just your crown, girl, with your lace front. Take the panties off, babe, you about to take one. I'ma hit it from the side, this a late one. Yeah, all I want is you.
Stacks. Cause all I really want is you. I would die for you. Cause all I really want is you. I would die for you.
I wanna die. I wanna die.
Is you. I would die for you. Cause all I really want is
Shots one said 9.7.
I need you so bad, I want you so bad, baby, I can taste you. Eat you like a Snickers. Oh, damn, your booty's thicker. You keep rubbing on me, keep touching on me, keep feeling on me, I'm getting bigger. You begging me to come inside. You climb on top of me and then you ride. If you hold me,
How does he playing around, man?
I'll give it to you in any way. You can tell him I'm like Michael Jackson, he can beat it. I'm giving you that something good, you gon' get it. I kiss you everywhere, cause baby I don't care. But I know that you always gonna be there. I would die for you.
This is interesting.
All I really want is you.
There's like some auto-tune and then not auto-tune on other things.
Cause all I really want is you. I would die for you. Cause all I really want is you. I would die for you. Cause all I really want is
I would die for you. I let it figure time, figured I be doing it, figure stupid shit, because you know what, I'm about to lie for you. All the times, I don't even know what the hell that I would do. But I can think about the things, and when I do it, I always get back, and then I drink, and then I go down to the place. You would slap me in my face. I know I am a disgrace. I know I can freaking go and chase you with a freaking car. I'm a freaking star, got a freaking bar. I can go and drink it, and if I'm drinking, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But I think that, I know when I think that, I'm gonna get shrink wrap and put you all up in a bigger dip. But I think that, I can't go all the way, man. Can't go all the way. And I love when you was closer, cause whenever you far away, I think I need to go up to you. Then I roll around, I roll a freaking roll around. I know the sound, I know I am, but know the sound. Let me stop.
honestly, I felt like we were listening to like a new Jodeci featuring like Pretty Ricky, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record or something like that, or Drew Hill, you know, like where are all of those R&B, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like we are right now in the Renaissance, or I think the era of comebacks and nostalgia sort of like taking a big freaking hold. So if there was ever a time for any of the old actors in certain movies and franchises, as well as the artists, video games sort of, you know, making another reoccurrence, this is the freaking year right now, because people are very nostalgic for some of that freaking content, right? So Drew Hill, bring your ass back out. 112, bring your ass back out. Boys to Men, bring your ass back out. New Edition, give us another one. Jagged Edge, bring your ass back out. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can keep going. Total, I want to come with some of the female groups. You know what I'm saying? Destiny's Child, we ain't had an actual one in a freaking cool minute. Bring it back. You know what I'm saying? Let's get a legit Brandy and Monica album that we didn't freaking get that yet. We got like 2 songs out of the whole freaking decade that they've ever done something. We need a full album. All right, you know what I'm saying? Bring us that, you know what I'm saying, and we will be freaking fine. I'm sure there's other groups that I freaking forgot about throughout that, you know, whole freaking shindig, but like this reminded me of a lot of those, and I like that. I like to feel like, you know, there's still people out there that do love the classic, let's actually form an R&B group, do a little freaking something or something. You know, cause you know, listen, let's remind people that there needs to be a soundtrack to everything out there, okay? You know what I'm saying? There needs to be what did Mellify Man say? You know, he said, I have sent my link, but you stopped playing it. Which one are you talking about, man? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, just getting back to that classic R&B, you know what I'm saying, is something I'm figuring. Man, you went to like both sides, and he said, I have sent a song at the email, but you didn't play it anymore. Did I do something wrong for that? You know what I'm saying? Did I hit the Dorky don't play that? If I hit the Dorky don't play that, it most likely the mix or the performance and stuff like that overnight. You know what I'm saying? I never just stop playing a record and then move on to the next without saying anything. So you know, go watch the review, possibly accompanied by it, and you shall find out what happened. Let me see. Guns N' Roses and Motley freaking Crue is doing it. Don't we wish they didn't? Why? Why? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. But see, like, no, there's a difference though, right? You know what I'm saying? There's a difference between like just sort of coming back and then going back on tour with the same songs, and then like, you know, trying to make a new classic, you know, record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What you don't want to do is what Andre 3000 freaking did. You know what I'm saying? Like, he comes out. Again, I said we're gonna talk about this one every episode. You know what I'm saying? A few times until he comes back out with a rap album. We waited about like 17 years or freaking so for Andre 3000 to drop, hopefully, and I know probably a lot of the world was like, yo, he's gonna drop something to change the trajectory or some shit like that, because we just know he's on like that many people's top 10 lists. We know what he can do, we know what he's done in his features and shit like that. So it hurt to just like, that's it, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you know, this is cool, you know what I'm saying? But like, where's the artist? Where's the artist that everyone knew and freaking loved? We want to hear what you have to say, right? We can listen to all of that experimental shit, you know what I'm saying, on the downtime, you know what I'm saying, I suppose, while we're waiting for the real album. But we need that real album. Shout out to freaking Johnny Bravo, you know what I'm saying? It was like, bro, you know what I'm saying, did y'all skip the freaking line and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? Nope, we're about to go back into the freaking line right now. So that, did you skip that freaking line. That far on the freaking line. I said, did you get my song, Funky at Fox? Yeah, you should be in the free line, man. It's a new project. It's not that new since I worked on it since I'm on freaking back. And then what do you say? This song is fire. I'm a caller. Mato was saying. What happened? What even freaking happened right there? Hold on. And then Sinton, what did you do? I got another song for you. Hold on, I gotta refresh to see who said that. Who done said that? Who done said that? Let me see. I see it right there. Okay, so it was Sean Spice. I got you. Let me pull you up right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Let me see. Is it the?
You know me.
Okay, you put it in the chat. Yeah, that's the only time, man. Listen. Full disclosure, man. That is the only time you guys can literally start putting stuff in the freaking chat over there, right? You know what I'm saying? Because for the most part, on BandLab, people will often pop up immediately and they'll just put their link in the chat. They don't even know they're supposed to send their link to the email, right? In terms of if you're in the freaking free line and shit like that, right? Because there is a line. You know what I'm saying? But in most cases, you know, people do run into problems with, you know, trying to send an email from certain things or whatnot. And if it's a skip, because, you know, people are waiting in the free line, if it's a skip, you know, I will allow you to post that link in the freaking chat. The only other time you can post your link in the chat is when your song is playing, right? Because you want to promote yourself at the right time. We always have to go back into like the review show etiquette, but also just the marketing etiquette as artists. Do not follow someone on any platform and then immediately proceed to post your link in their DM. We never check it out. I'm letting you know this right freaking now. In fact, I never answer that person's DM again after they freaking do that, because I can see that it's pretty much just gonna be spam from there on out. You know what I'm saying? We want everything to be personal. That includes social media just in general. If you don't like the content, if I post something and you don't like it, don't like it. I'm not expecting people who don't like it to comment, to like, to do all that. But if you do feel, oh man, that was freaking dope, let me leave my 2 cents or whatnot, right? Like, that's what I do. I interact with the content that piqued my interest. If it sounded freaking good, I'm a yay, man, that bar about the da-da-da was nice. I want people to know that you're getting real content, real comments, real likes, real, you know what I'm saying, all that. That's how social media should initially freaking work or whatnot. Like, we want to know that, hey, I truly do want you to hear my freaking thing, but also, you know what I'm saying, let me know some of mine you freaking checked out or something like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it will pique people's interest to just know, like, people are real. I've had whole conversations with just people in the chat and then gone to check out some of their content based off of, you know, just our conversation and shit like that. So as long as you can show people that you're real, you're good. I'll give you one extra bit of advice. Follow people who follow the artists that you are either similar to or that you really rock with, you know what I'm saying, in the sort of industry or whatnot. So if it was, you know, Drake or Eminem or whoever it was, go see who comments on their pages, who are actual freaking fans or whatnot. Follow those people. And then again, simply have conversations with them and stuff like that. Eventually you can mention, hey, I make music freaking too. You know what I'm saying? They will literally check out your stuff. And 9 times out of 10, they'll be just as much of a fan of you as freaking, you know, that artist or whatnot if you play your freaking cards right. But you never want anything to seem spammy and stuff like that. Otherwise, you know, it just goes downhill from there. And like, we want to check out good music. We do. Trust me, man. We just gotta, you know, sometimes we want to feel like we discovered it. or different stuff like that. So we do have a skip the line right here. Millie Cash, late night phone call, featuring the lyric. The lyric what? It doesn't say it in full. Featuring the lyric. Appreciate y'all over here.
Girl, you know,
hit that like button.
About to go tonight, go slow. Girl, let's get you running like a faucet. Don't be on it tonight. Say you want it, baby. When I'm in deep and look back and you say it. Let's go slow. Why you say my name? And where we going? Baby, tell me something. Girl, all night long. Baby, tell me what you want in this moment. In this motion. Girl, let me explore it.
Sending some nice voices
in
tonight.
The ocean. Baby, let me dive in. Girl, you know I wanna explore it. Where we going? Yeah. Hit me up on a late night phone call.
People trying to have some babies tonight, man.
Know my love don't fall. Girl, I wanna love you all night if I can. Baby, on a weekend, we can love. Hit me up on a late night phone call. Know what's up? You know my love don't fall.
Where's my lighter?
Wanna love you all night if I can. Baby, on a weekend, we can love.
Phone calls turn to weekends. Weekends turn to waking up every morning. Making love in the evening. Got me moaning, you groaning in the sunrise. Got that gaze in your eyes. I'm hungry for your love. I just wanna taste. I need you to give me some. Serving on the plate. I want all I can take. Supposed to be a weekend. Now you diving in the ocean. I'm getting lost in the motion. Exploring your boundaries. My body, your wonder.
Hit me up on a late night phone call. Know what's up? You know my love.
How long y'all been married?
Girl, I wanna love you all night if I can.
He's like, oh shit.
Baby, on a weekend,
it's an incense, bro. But if you were asking,
you know my love don't fall. Girl, I
it's a plug and
love
play.
you all night if I can. Baby, on a weekend, we can love.
Yo, her voice on this reminded me of like, you know, some good brandy. You know what I'm saying? Like she embodied that brandy a little bit. Listen, man. Listen, tonight. We got a lot of people who are, you know, literally trying to make some babies, as I said. Which is just freaking fine. And honestly, like it's a good Friday. You know, now Saturday of freaking course or whatnot. But you know, it's the perfect sort of like Friday night type of freaking, you know what I'm saying, music to sort of get in there. You know what I'm saying? Just good voices, good times, just freaking chilling or whatnot, good vibes and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I felt like, you know, the mix was actually freaking decent in there. Definitely felt like something I'd see a little bit of a video too. If there's any, you know, kind of, you know, let me listen to her part again real quick. Hold on.
Waking up every morning, making love in the evening. Got me moaning, you groaning in the sunrise. Got that gaze in your eyes.
Okay. So if there's anything that I can say about her part is that I did want more consistency with, you know, what you were doing with the layers and stuff like that in there, right? You know, sometimes you were in there, sometimes you were out, sometimes it was solo, sometimes it was very much freaking layered at the same time, either the same tone or harmonized and stuff like that. I mentally wanted a little bit more consistency in there, but I still liked the way that you sung, you know what I'm saying? You had a good voice in there. I think between both of you guys, you know what I'm saying? Lyric as well. The contrast is freaking dope. I love a good duet where you guys can go back and forth and sort of really fill out these kind of freaking songs. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the 3 minute and 26 freaking second in there. Let me go back in and see.
Deep and look back and you say it. Let's go slow. Why you say my name?
Okay, yeah. And then over here.
Baby, on a weekend.
Oh my gosh, when y'all sing together, it's freaking amazing. That's the business freaking right there at Whatnot, you know what I'm saying? This song definitely needs to be out there. Old Snaps and OG Spice said she is perrego freaking bro. And you pregnant. Listen, hold up. We gotta celebrate. You do the gender reveal on your own terms or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But just the fact that, you know, you bring another life into this sugar world, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we can clearly hear you got the talent, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, sing to that baby. Sing to that baby every chance you get, you know what I mean? Like, I'm telling you right there, music is, you know, is life for, you know, a lot of, you know, situations. And some of the best music can really, you know, I think ease, you know what I'm saying, your mind, you know that. But it's very important for I think, you know, the kids to sort of like hear, you know, a lot of the great stuff that we really, you know what I'm saying, grew up on. To be able to hear some of the great voices, you know, and you know, like it is again, don't let them just pick what they freaking don't, you know, they can eventually pick what they want as long as they know the other stuff exists, right? As they start growing up and listening to freaking stuff or whatnot. But you let them on their own freaking if you don't guide them a little bit, you know, they fall by the freaking wayside, man, and you lose them completely to freaking artists that you can't freaking stand, you know what I'm saying? So it's always one of those freaking dope things. Yeah, send to my email. Thank you, appreciate you. Lamadamus and stuff like that. Yeah, this one right here. Hold on real quick. Where's the freaking thing that we freaking had? I wanted to get back into that record that we just had. Again, we've had these records all night.
Don't be on it tonight. Say you want it, baby. When I'm in deep and look back and you say it. Let's go slow. Why you say my name? Where we going? Baby, tell me.
I'm just listening to a little bit of it again real quick.
All night long. Baby, tell me what you want in this moment.
About to jump back into the free line in a second.
Girl, let me explore it in that ocean. Baby, let me dive in. Girl, you know I wanna explore it. Where we going? Yeah. Hit me up on a late night phone call. Know what's up? You know my love don't fall. Girl, I wanna love you all night if I can. Baby, on a weekend, we can
okay.
love.
So the last thing that I can freaking see is, like, you know, little bit of a phone call at some point, right? You know what I'm saying? That whole answering machine, or, you know, just the sound of, you know, her calling you, or you know, the other way around, you know, just having that conversation with the sort of phone filtered sort of sound, like y'all having that conversation. Some people will literally try to like actually record it from their phones and shit like that. Nah, like just record it normally, like you in the studio, and then filter it. Have the engineer do the phone filter effect basically, so it can have the most professional sort of sound going in there. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of either a skip before the song or as it's about to end, sort of like I feel like, just to go with the overall freaking themes and shit like that. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line and stuff like that, man. And of course, Dose Charisma. Appreciate you for sending this one.
What you reading? Comic books? What that is?
Charlie Knight featuring myself, Ghost Rider.
I see you. Marvel.
Enjoy.
Tony sparked the blunt up. War Machine hit the road, he picked the pack up. Luke Cage, Black Panther, Black Avengers. Sam Wilson, Blade, Blue Marvel. 4 grams in a blunt, the cigar full. I'm talking Fantastic Four, no Doc Doom.
Let's go.
All my weed on point like a harpoon. Bruce Banner pissed off, I got a short fuse. At the dispo, I bargain like Dormammu. Steve Strings on my strings, taste magical. Johnny Storm, you know I get my flame on. Hash rising, taking rips from the bone. Get my mind right, call me Charles Xavier. Caviar cones, I smoke different flavors. Gambit, all my cards on the table. It's 420 every time, anytime I'm able. I smoke.
I'm on the second verse on this.
Peter Parker, I'm in love with Mary Jane. It's 420 every day, all day. They gon' marvel at all my weed strains. Ghost Rider, the way I fire my head up.
Yo.
Ghost Rider, I'ma fire your head up.
Check, yo.
Fire your head
Yo,
up.
hey, yo, this blunt, I'm about to kill it like I just did it for you. Smoking every weed in every different reality. Puffing on that brew when I rock it, you couldn't challenge me. I'm so outer space like the Guardians of the Galaxy. Without weed, I'm in a negative zone. And when I smoke the purple man like I'm Jessica Jones, I keep freaking seeing doubles, yo, and that's just a clone. Smoked out a locked jaw's bone, should've left it alone. You got that freaking Luke Cage, unbreakable ganja. Had to make you laugh at words like Lake Titicaca. Got that heart-shaped herb and it came from Wakanda. This shit'll make you see a vision. I should give it to Wanda, yo. I had to hit up Charlie Knight because he got the strange. He made a bunch of random weed appear like Doctor Strange. Whatever I don't smoke today is getting locked away. I'm 420, I walk up to people, stop and say.
I smoke, Johnny Blaze. Peter Parker, I'm in love with Mary Jane. It's 420 every day, all day. They gon' marvel at all my weed strains.
That's right.
The way I fire my head up. Ghost Rider, I'ma fire your head up. Fire your head up.
Gamble your head up, big freaking salute, man. It's like part of me that wants, cause I didn't mix that version of it, right? You know what I'm saying? Dirty B freaking did. But I've heard him do a little bit of a better job. There's certain aspects in there that I still feel could be freaking better and stuff like that. Cause I wanted to blast that track a little bit freaking more, but YouTube only allows me to go to a certain freaking, you know what I'm saying, thing. So I do know that there's a little more that can be done mix wise on that. But the thing that I love about that song is, Charlie Knight is, one of the many concept artists that we do have that come to the freaking show. I do appreciate, him always being able to sort of like flip certain concepts on their freaking heads or whatnot. So initially, having the idea to go in and, talk about, Marvel related freaking things, but then do it closer to some 420 related shit is freaking well or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Definitely fun to sort of think with both sides of your brain, if you will, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because on one hand, it's like, okay, how can I utilize Marvel references while also making sure they match up with some freaking weed shit and shit like that. Simultaneously, though, as well, man, there's one that I have with another freaking artist from the community, you know what I'm saying? Also a 420 song. And on his, you know what I'm saying, we actually go into, more DC related freaking stuff, which is, you know what I'm saying, also freaking fun, you know what I'm saying? When we're able to freaking play that song, you will hear it on the freaking show and shit like that. But yeah, shout out to Dose Charisma for, you know what I'm saying, showing love and, you know what I'm saying, sending that one, of course, man. hold on real quick. Let me go back into the line as we speak and stuff. I like a little the references and stuff like that. In fact, my birthday is actually 420, so this track is just for me. Hey, listen. My gosh, you're lucky, man. Every 420, you know what I'm saying? You get to feel like just good, you know what I'm saying? You get to feel like everybody's celebrating you. For those, that do, partake and celebrate or whatnot, man. When you go to the right freaking places around freaking 420, it literally is the best thing in the freaking planet or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I quite literally remember, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know if I should go into it. But like, again, it was 420, you know what I'm saying? A lot of places in LA, you know what I'm saying, will, celebrate it when they, of course, are a dispensary. Quite literally, walk in, the security guard hands you, you know what I'm saying, you a freaking blunt and so like that, and you're like, bruh, you know what I'm saying? And then, of course, you know what I'm saying, like the tremendous discounts that you get on such a freaking day and so like that. And everybody just freaking feels good. It's just amazing, man. You'll know. You'll know when you freaking do and shit like that. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and head back into the lineup. Appreciate y'all for, you know what I'm saying, listening. And once again, those charisma. Whoop, whoop. Let's go ahead and throw this next record in the lineup. We have... you have 2 X's where letters should be, sir. So I'm just gonna say your name is Space. 17 years old. Majority self-produced artist. Let's see.
Everything I do because I can. And we coming 20 deep, we in a minivan. And we be chasing each other, getting minivan. And they all be counting on me like I'm the man. We don't take no
my mustache, it's everywhere. I can't cut it.
We don't take no else. We don't take no else. When we going out, we gon' keep it smooth. And we playing our cards right, got too much to lose. And they can't decipher me, yeah, they misconstrue. And they put their life in me, so I got back in the day, we was just
Dolly Parton.
I couldn't show love. Yeah, change the topic. And a lot of y'all be clones and y'all copy. Yeah, y'all like me, but y'all won't stop me. Everything I do because I can. And we coming 20 deep, we in a minivan.
Appreciate you, Cash.
Chasing each other, getting minivan. We don't take no else.
The monument said my birthday is tax day, so I'm not so lucky. Damn.
We don't take no else.
Damn.
We don't take no else.
We don't take no L. Like, honestly, I didn't hear that until like I read the freaking L. I was like, oh, he's saying we don't take no L. Like, when you know what he's saying, kind of gets a little bit dope. Right? Because, if you ain't taking no freaking L's for sure, you know what I'm saying? This your theme song. You know what I'm saying? Like this, and this is what I say to y'all when I tell y'all how important it is that you clearly, make sure that you're getting out, you know what I'm saying, the content that you are on the record. We need to hear every single word that you are saying, because the more that we're able to, I get that reference or whatnot. Oh, I didn't know he likes that. Da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? We start connecting with the record more and or the content and shit like that. It becomes like you're doing the song, but then it suddenly becomes the soundtrack as we're just walking down the freaking street or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, I ain't taking no L's. You know what I mean? And it's our theme song. That's what we forget, man. As soon as we make something and put it out, it becomes the people's or whatnot. But you just got to make sure that you You know what I'm saying? Yeah, on this one, I'd definitely go back in, you know what I'm saying, get a little bit of a mix. It's 2 minutes and 8 seconds, so how do you guys freaking feel about that? You know what I'm saying? In terms of what you heard, if you liked it at all, would you extend it, or are you keeping it as it is, just kind of using it for a little bit of a short kind of situation or whatnot? Yes, I know my mustache, man. Listen, so you know what I'm saying. I ain't got nothing to say about the mustache. It just freaking is and shit like that. I can tell y'all, my dad's was just as big. You know what I'm saying? And pause if you're thinking it in another way. Let me see if you understand them. Supposedly makes you look old and shit like that, man. That don't even make sense. That don't even make freaking sense and shit like that, man. Like, listen. Nah, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Don't make mumble rap, artists. You know what I'm saying? Period. Don't popularize us not knowing what you're saying and shit like that, because it's important, right? You know what I'm saying? When we're talking about and we're having the conversations of like, who are the best MCs, who are the best lyricists, who are the best, you know what I'm saying? These are just dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, when it comes to that conversation, you don't even put yourself anywhere near it if you don't, you know, have an importance to sort of like allow us to hear everything that you're saying and shit like that, right? And it's the other reason why I don't, you know, prefer to like freestyle on records, or, you know what I'm saying, just like rush through it and do, you know what I'm saying, a lot of freaking punches or whatnot. I like to take that freaking time to make sure that each freaking line is something that I'm completely comfortable with. Because again, you can freestyle and say some shit that you might not even freaking believe or some shit, because you're trying to rhyme with some shit. Or you might say a word that doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Those are things that you need to be like, why even risk it? You know what I'm saying? Just make sure every line that you say is something, hopefully, no artist has also freaking said. And if there is a certain freaking way that has been said, figure out a new twist on it. You know what I'm saying? Go from freaking there and freaking do that. On this one, like, again, that it has a catchy freaking chorus. For like, once you sort of like, you know what I'm saying, dig into that. If it has a nice video, you know what I'm saying, tackled with it, it could be, you know what I'm saying, something freaking dope. You know, I also predict there might be some that might get tired of, you know, just the way the vocals freaking sound. But you know what I'm saying, we shall see, and time is of the apologies. He said, hi, people in the UK have been convicted because of UK drillers, man. Yeah, like, listen, I mean, you know, it is nothing new. You know, we talk about all the time how, you know, many artists talk about, that is the problem, right? Because hip hop has always been a form of tell your truth, right? It's like, let me tell my story. And for most, you know, if you're gangster or again, you've done a few freaking things or whatnot, you talk about what's real, because otherwise you're fake, right? You know what I mean? But in turn, you know, if you get too much into freaking detail, if you know, you don't sort of like, the bigger you get, you got to really watch yourself. You got to sort of like slow down on, you know, certain things that you freaking do or whatnot, because you're starting to be, you know, a little bit of an influence and stuff like that. So there are going to be more eyes on you, both good and freaking bad. You know what I'm saying? Too much detail on real things. I'm saying, like, there's a way to have fun. There's a way to have freaking fun and freaking do it and get in there. What up, Will Smith? I see you. Said if you understand. Okay, yeah, I was reading that Funky Bucks time. Hold on, let me chickity check on the band lab. He said, are you just make yourself and then make a song about killing your friend? Man, listen, man. Cash was like freaking real talk though. Hold on, man. But listen, I mean, yeah, he's right. They're right. They're right. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy just just how crazy, the industry has freaking gotten and shit like that. But like, listen, the only advice I want to give to y'all is just have fun. Have fun. Take it serious. Take it freaking serious. Like, if you truly care about, being a part of that conversation, you have to always be like, okay, what's going to make my song and, me as an artist, be sought after, right? What's going to make you be, as when you guys are even doing collabs together, I'm always saying everybody in the group or, the sort of cipher or something like that, you have to all be individual Avengers, right? If you think about the Avengers or the Justice League, all of them were dope on their own, right? They had several freaking comics of just, existing in their own, sort of freaking world until, the comic, writers decided to like, let's actually team them up and, one comic and sort of like, let's, put Wolverine and Spider-Man and da-da-da-da. And things like that made it freaking dope because, especially after you've known another character's freaking story or whatnot, watching them band together, it becomes, something freaking dope. So, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, big freaking salute. Love these conversations. Let's go ahead and get back into the submissions. We got J5RTK right freaking now, man. Let's get you Nightmares on Elm Street. And I almost like predict what this might freaking sound like, man. You know what I'm saying? It's either gonna have, hold on, like I'm either thinking slight drill or that Detroit West Coast. Oh shit, wait.
Back into it, nigga.
It might be in between.
Nonsense, and I might call that nigga Park. That boy got nervous on him, drill it out of fart. When the smoke out at school, I bet I hit on my dick cart. Feel like every day the fourth, the way they got it off a spark. Call me Duke, don't do no talking, I just hop up by that
Feed the birds.
Never looking for a key, got brand new coupe, push the start. Ah, shit. She tryna fuck me in the dark. I won't put it in my mouth, cause I know that look pussy tart. I'm on the road, chasing with the glizzy back to back, collect this soul. Ah shit, I'm getting mad, don't piss me out. Get them boys to put it all on one, they favorite sport to go. You better catch me down, I play my foot like Randy Moss. Head on the swift, cause I think I play lacrosse. I done took a couple losses, so I know that I'm a bottle like the top. I can't be your friend, cause I might take you out. Push your peak, all let me squeeze. Hit this shit, I bet you call my still like also just for fun. I know this shit gon' make them mad. Paper tag, send my partner car, hot box, we on your ass. Custom out like Call of Duty, green bang, get on T-bang. Won't get no time to green, we cut your spin up through that repair. All the time to switch it up and put that shit straight in the song. This is one for you fuck niggas, I might get touched on dome. I had took the paper route, but I got killers on my phone. No, I made some niggas mad cause I talk shit all in my soul. He found a bunch of should've took one to the dog. Look, I'm trying to take my heart, so I had put it in some crime. Smoking these out the back, the big boy, I can't talk, leave me alone. I'ma take him back to Jesus, they might hit him with that stone. Told him put the pussy on me cause I love the way she moans.
Okay, I hope you recorded this in an actual studio, man, because whoever lives next door, I know they was probably calling the freaking cops like, something's going on next door.
Put my eyes on keep it cool. I heard he was pussy, so I made that nigga move. Keep it smooth. I shine like the moon. RBC go boom. Now his mama call my phone like, please stop shooting up my home. Bitch, I'm throwing I be cat. I'm trying to rearrange your tune. Had to kick the little wife cause she was steady trying to spoon. Took the turning now, back. No time for that, we leave them splat. Then we get him out that parking lot, let's jump all in the back. Catch him like it ain't on sense, and I might call that nigga Bart.
Like, I feel like he got set on fire right after that.
School, I bet I hit on my dick cart. Feel like every day the fourth, the way they glot it off a spark. Call me Duke, don't do no talking, I just hop up by that dart. Never looking for a key, got brand new coupe, push the start. Alright, come on, let's do it.
Yeah, yo, I'ma also freaking rap because I'm stupid as a.
Nah, listen, I ain't about to do it. But y'all wanted me to though. But like, nah. You know what I mean? I ain't about to follow that. But listen, you know what I admire on this freaking record is the fact that the energy ramped up. All right, let me help y'all understand something. Most artists, they just start right from there, right? And then they just go all the way through. It's just like a burst of energy from beginning to freaking end. People don't know what they were getting themselves into. They don't know how to get out of it. They don't know if they should move at all, if they're gonna be attacked while it's happening. Like it's usually some freaking crazy shit or whatnot, right? But on this one, it's like you could almost like feel the actual energy freaking build, right? Which is something we don't really get to hear a lot with freaking artists and shit like that. Again, they just start off from a certain freaking thing. And that shows you know, the artist's ability to sort of like, you know, take on, you know, different freaking styles and different freaking energies freaking throughout freaking things. Now, there may be some that may feel like it's a little bit, you know what I'm saying, much at a certain point, because you get, man, when I say freaking 6ix9ine meets Mystical meets DMX meets freaking like whoever you can throw in there, man. Like, you know, the energy was quite again, Super Saiyan. He was rapping, you know what I'm saying, got on the mic. It was supposed to be other artists on the freaking track with him, in fact, probably, you know what I'm saying? And he just took the whole freaking thing over. That energy just, you know, overwhelmed the freaking room, and they said, "Nah, I'm good. Hey, you know what I'm saying?" Like they had to freaking back up, because that was you know what I'm saying, pretty freaking interesting. Now, obviously, finish it, because like what the freaking hell, you know what I'm saying? It just stops, and then the beat just plays for the freaking rest. I guess it's an open verse for like whoever wants to, you know what I'm saying, hop in there and thinks they can, you know, keep it going, if you will, or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And like, who? Like who? Like, hey, and like what I love about the artists in the building, I'm pretty sure there's somebody right now who's like, hey, I'm up for the challenge, send that shit right now. You know what I'm saying? I know it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even looking at the freaking chat. But you know, I do feel like that's what's up. Yeah, see, OG's Spice was like, that energy was freaking crazy. I got some homeless bitch living with us, and I have me, and she hears me record and complains all the time. Man, listen, I mean, so the crazy thing about an artist, right? I don't want to go on this freaking forever, because we got to take care of it, right? But like the crazy thing about being an artist, right, that only certain people will understand, right, both as a producer and an artist, it's like there's this process, right? We make the song, and then sometimes we listen to it over and over and over and over again, and we need to, because we got to get the mix right. There's some things that like we need to see if we need to re-record and say over and freaking stuff like that. But like the people, right? People listen to music in a different way. You know what I'm saying? Most people like to hear the finished result, and then they sort of on their own time sort of, you know, play it in a back-to-back fashion. When it's being in there, as it's being creative, that's the fun part. But then, you know, the repetition of, you know, taking that in and stuff like that. And of course, as a producer, right, we've all seen the sort of freaking skits where the producer like keeps starting and stopping because he's like adding everything individually and shit like that, for those, you know, producers that'll freaking do that or whatnot. And again, for the people, as they're always just getting into the groove because they're hearing the freaking beat or whatnot. And then, you know, if you got to keep stopping and starting, like it just creates this freaking thing for both them or the artists that are trying to freaking write to it and shit like that. It's one of those freaking things or whatnot, but it's still freaking fun. Hey there, my bad. What's up, Dorky? Joe Facts, what up, man? Hold up, real quick. Let me plop this in here.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision. You fool.
Hold on. Let me plop this in here. You know what I'm saying? 3 song. We got it coming right on up in a segundo. Give me a second. Right here. That also means we will be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's freaking show. That was weird. You know what I'm saying? So stay tuned, folks.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
Also, real quick, one of the perks that we do, you know what I'm saying? Now, one of the perks that we do on the freaking show, you know what I'm saying? Now, for newcomers, you don't even know what's going on right now. First of all, just to simplify everything, you know what I'm saying? We have a line when it comes to those that do get played on the freaking show, all right? I'm saying we stream on all platforms at the same time, from TikTok to YouTube to Twitch to Facebook. You know what I'm saying? They all live with us all at the same time. Shout out to BandLab as well. And you know what I'm saying? With that, you know, for those that do get impatient or that want more than one of their records played in a back-to-back fashion, we have skips available, you know what I'm saying, in the form of, you know, donations, whether you have a Cash App, PayPal, Chime, you know what I'm saying, different things like that. And you know what I'm saying, the different amounts, you know what I'm saying, well, of course, get your songs played in a various amount of ways. Sometimes the skip is recorded, you know what I'm saying, if it's like a skipping clip or something like that. We also have, you know, certain ones where I gotta wear like the Spider-Man mask, and you know, so just you know, little things or whatnot. But every amount that people sort of, you know, donate, that they do that freaking with or whatnot, goes on the sort of or towards the wheel thing that I freaking do or whatnot, which has lots of prizes freaking on it. On that wheel we have you know what I'm saying, free skips, free mixes and masters, free beats, free interviews, you know what I'm saying, free merch, you know what I'm saying, lots of things or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And again, anytime we get to at least 100 on any episode, we always make sure that by the end of the episode, we do a giveaway for everybody who remains in the building at the time, or those who spend up to 25 on the freaking, you know what I'm saying, show or whatnot. So if you send a 3-song skip or various skips throughout the episode, because I do tend to stream for a long time, we've been live for like 5 hours or whatnot, so you know, we have, you know, people who might have sent like one skip, you know, every hour or something like that. They went back, made another song, you know what I'm saying, came back or something like that. The other thing that we do is for everyone who activates each 100, right? You know what I'm saying? We got to at least freaking 100 right now. That was via a specific freaking skip or whatnot. Hold on. Feed the birds. You know what I'm saying? Who, what platform are you on right now? And stuff like that. Feed the birds. What platform are you on? I just need to get your I need a number specifically from you for 1 to 10 so I can do the thing. TikTok, there you go. All right, so from you, I need a 1 to 10. You can't see the wheel right now, but if you have like YouTube or anything like that, tap in on that freaking platform. Also, everybody else will be able to vouch for it as freaking well. So I just need a number from you, 1 to 10. I'm going to shuffle the prize wheel, spin it. You don't, and you are the only person who does not have to wait until the end of the show to be a part of the freaking giveaway and stuff like that. Let me see. Just waiting for your answer on the TikTok side. West side? There's a lot of freaking people eating beads and shit. Okay, so let me see if I could turn the screen or something. Hold on. All right, shout out to OG Spice. Hold on, let me shout out everybody, man. Shout out to OG Spice. Shout out to Joe Fast. What's good? What's good? You know what I'm saying? Cash Runner. What's popping? What's pop? You know what I'm saying? Llama Dama. Wait, Lam. Okay, Lam. Elama. Is it a llama? Llama the butts? Okay, man. Listen, I give up, bro. You know what I'm saying? I freaking give up. You know, I feel like I said it a few times, and all of a sudden I freaking forgot it. And I try to make a fool of myself, man. I already did it, okay? Calm down. Listen, so we got Joe Fax also went over there for YouTube side. Say what's up, you know what I'm saying? Will Smith, what's up, man? You know what I'm saying? I see you, bro, you know what I'm saying? And what is that? Is it Kevin Dizelle, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, if I say your name wrong, you know what I'm saying? Let me know how to pronounce it, you know what I'm saying? You have it in a pretty unique font, which is, you know, kind of freaking cool or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And again, I may have mispronounced your freaking name, but I appreciate you, you know what I'm saying? Johnny Bravo was freaking good, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking, here's Johnny, you know what I'm saying? Mato, still in the freaking building also. Also, was that earlier? Yeah, okay, that one was freaking earlier. I was freaking tripping out for freaking something. Give me a second, y'all. And then, hello, KV4F. How do you pronounce that one? You know what I'm saying? Axis will listen, freaking line, and so that, of course, man. Let me see. And of course, Feed the Birds is over there on the freaking side. Someone's in a cash shop as well. Let me hurry up and spin this freaking wheel for you real quick. Hold on. Let me turn the screen. Bam, sucker. All right. And you said 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me spin the wheel for you. Let me spin the wheel, and of course, this is what everybody else sees, man. Hold on, can I make that a full screen? Let me see if I can full screen this and shit like that. Hey, what's up, everybody? I can't get out and in this screen, bro. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Oh, you see they're gonna be a free remix or $10 off anything, which is pretty good because you can use that towards a 1-song skip or $10 off a 2-song skip, which would then make it $5. Or you can use that towards all the other mini skips that we have on the show.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'll do still your fries standing out.
Also, Sears freaking cash. Okay, so let's take care of that 3-song. You know what I'm saying? Back to back right now. It's 3 Spotify's. Let's go ahead and pull that up or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We got that in there. He said got PayPal. Yeah, PayPal. Should be able to look up that Dorky Review Show. Or alternatively, you can what is the freaking thing? Hold on. I got it freaking right here. Oh yeah, PayPal.me. I be forgetting, bro. PayPal. It's PayPal.me. PayPal.me. Everybody's
mama is weird. Your mama isn't drinking a beer.
What are you talking about, bro? Okay. I think that one. You know, if you see my stupid face, then you're at the right place. All right, man, let's go ahead and get into the Spotify records. The first one from Feed the Birds is Another Miracle. Here we go. As soon as it plays, we'll be in business. We'll be listening to the song, enjoying it.
Oh shit.
Stains on the floor, holding the door, bottles on my bed. Rip in the curtain, cigarette burns on the carpet.
Ooh.
Everything he did, everything he said, running through my head. I said I wouldn't do it, but I'm going through it. Here we go again. Whiskey spill, popping in the pill, put me in a daze.
I like
Eyes
this.
won't close, and I really don't wanna be awake. I don't know what to do, don't know what to say, wanna escape.
Okay.
I gotta get away from all of the pain, gotta get away.
Yeah. Yeah, what the heck?
Through the water and start over again. You were all I ever wanted. I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait.
I don't wanna wait, man.
I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait for another miracle, another miracle. I don't wanna say, I don't wanna say, I don't wanna say that you were spiritual, some kind of hero. I'll stay until these waves wash you off of me. But I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait for another miracle, another miracle. Dollar for a dime, everything is fine, everything is cool. I bought myself a dress and I said, bet, good as new. That's what I tell myself when I'm by myself, who am I talking to? Cause really I'm a mess, feeling so depressed, thinking about you. I'm walking alone in the sand, holding this phone in my hand. I know you can't handle the way that I am. Tired of all the demands, don't give a damn. Don't know what to do, don't know what to say, wanna escape. I gotta get away from the fucking pain, gotta get away. I'll go to the water and start over again. You were all I ever wanted. I'll go to the water and start over again. So I'll go. You were all I ever wanted. I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait.
But you gotta wait though, listen.
I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait.
They said I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I know that I'm gonna freaking tell you. I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but I'm about to whip it. That time when I figure out the water that I really wanna swim in.
I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait for another miracle, another miracle. I don't wanna say, I don't wanna say, I don't wanna say that you were spiritual, some kind of hero. I'll stay.
Y'all gotta make videos, man.
But I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait
Full song structure as well.
another miracle.
They don't wanna wait and shit. A lot of times freaking there's a lot of songs that you freaking like and you really can't freaking hate this shit. I'm gonna stop there, cause if I freaking say something dope, I don't even think that you will not care. There's a lot of freaking times when I freaking know that listen, man. I love doing these them ad-libs. My gosh, man. Every freaking time y'all come to the damn freaking show, y'all gotta come through. Y'all gotta come through with the vibes.
When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time.
What you got? What you?
Cleansing your mind. Why would I sign?
I gotta freaking see.
This is the sign. No ceiling for
Listen. That might be the most different record of the night. You know what I'm saying? Right now, you know what I'm saying? Something very freaking different. Every now and then, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know I say there's a record that comes through where it almost just defies genre, right? You can't really just sort of like put it in one, you know what I'm saying, sort of situation. There's a lot of aspects in here that, you know what I'm saying, I like the performance, you know what I'm saying, I think was freaking dope. It definitely gave me a fun sort of just overall freaking song vibe that made me excited to see what the video,
you know what I'm saying, will freaking be. I appreciate the amount of time that, you know what I'm saying, you really let me live in the freaking song and shit like that. Again, I speak up for myself. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else can do that. I appreciate the just the 3 minutes and 52 freaking seconds. Again, I be telling y'all, like, if it was only 1 minute, you know, again, it would be this very lively freaking song that just freaking leaves, and you'd feel like one of those just random pop-up freaking circuses and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But they give us enough freaking time in there to really, you know what I'm saying, live in the freaking song. So the video, you know what I'm saying, can be a lot of really fun ideas, and it feels like a song that definitely would be out there. Definitely an opening to a movie for freaking sure, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You put the right songs to a freaking film, you sell that film, and the film sells the song, man, you know what I'm saying? Joe Fax was like, let go. Let me see. Fire emojis, of course, from Will Smith in there. Nice, okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, Will Smith, you tell me, is that something Mellow McLean would have probably hopped on? You know what I'm saying? They're like, hey, man, let me work with, like, I feel Perla Martinez, you know what I'm saying, just said M and M, you know what I'm saying? What does that mean? Hold on real quick. Let me go over here and see. Milika said, I love it. And then Lama Damas. All of a sudden, I know how to say it. What the frick? That's it. Lama Damas said, this is my vibe. I like all genres except polka. Thank God polka isn't popular, man. Listen, man. You know what? Like, again, there's always a genre like that for freaking, you know what I'm saying, people. But once again, you know, I argue that any genre you say you don't freaking like, you just have not found the right artist with the right, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Again, get the right person doing like a hip hop version or something with a, you know what I'm saying, with some polka. I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? And again, Weird Al Yankovic, like that's one of his freaking things or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's you know, they will find a way. And they will find a way. So that song was elegant for the ears. Motto was freaking saying, and Will Smith absolutely. Some the rapper said, you know, so let me know if you got that. I gotta freaking see what's up. Love to hear that feed. The birds freaking said turbo. Let me go real quick. Hold on, let me play the second one, but not before making sure that I add that to the playlist as we skedaddle our way through. Let's see what the second song is. Is that gonna open up a different window? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. As he proclaimed to open the other window, he then listened.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Lady. Hold on, let me see. Which one is this? Shit gets better.
There are some people who think the music of the future will sound like this.
Always a good intro. Okay.
I rolled out of bed without you next to me. I just might admit I've been a little heavy. Lately you've been weighing on me in my dreams, but I know this shit gets better. I'm trying to decide between some coffee or tea.
Come on.
Problems on my head and suddenly I can't think. I just need one goddamn minute of peace.
I know that shit gets better.
To get you gone.
That's what you want the people to do.
I know I should move on, so I stay lit to this little song, yeah. Cause I won't let this bring me down, no. And I know I'm always told to just let go.
Come on.
I hope this shit gets better. But you know, some nights I get a little cold. And these hoes, sometimes they make shit better. It's 3 in the morning and he's fast asleep. Looking for an easy way to get this food to leave. I know when I sign up for an oopsie daisy. I know this shit gets better. It's hard for me to quit, keep on craving it. He and I both know that this ain't really it. Will you get lost? Get lost. So I can get a win. I get a win. I want to get you gone. And I know I should move on. So I stay lit to this little song, yeah. Cause I won't let this bring me down, And I know I'm always told to just let go.
Oh, y'all need to be out now, man.
But you know, some nights I get a little cold. And these hoes, sometimes they make shit better.
Yep. What? Right?
Load me up a quarter, so I'ma need the antidote. Rebound blowing up my shit. How long you in town for? Healing never easy though. Used to love me loud, now building myself back up, so I won't let you bring me down. And I know I'm always told to just let go. These hoes, I hope this shit gets better. But you know, some nights I get a little cold. And these hoes, sometimes they make shit better. And I know I'm always told to just let go. And these hoes, I hope this shit gets better.
Come on, man. Talk about escalation. Talk about escalation. Hold on, let me put that in the chat for the people. Let me put that in the chat for the people. Listen. One, man. Like, what do I even gotta freaking say, man? Such an amazing freaking record. Great vocals, you know what I'm saying, throughout, you know what I'm saying, good writing. You know, you continue to prove initially what I said, you know what I'm saying, with the first song, that like you know, the music transcends, you know, a genre, to where you're just like, yo, it feels like something new yet familiar, something good, something that needs to be out there. You have the type of music that I don't like. People need to hear it. People, like, you need to be out. This has to be in a freaking movie. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no way you got something this catchy and it's not immediately freaking viral and stuff like that, right? So it's like, what is that missing element, right? What's the missing element that's sort of like keeping, you know, is it not having a certain freaking visual? I don't freaking know, but it need, like, I'm listening to that and I'm like, bro, like, that needs to be on the radio freaking right now. You know what I'm saying? Like with the last one, I still want to see a freaking video as well. You know, you know, if there's anybody that will tell you to keep going, do not stop. As an artist, this game is very hard, but you have to find a way to continue to be inspired to make this type of stuff, right? Know that there are people who feel exactly like this out there, you know what I'm saying, like about your stuff, and that your music will inspire them to be better. And you know, again, be like, this is a song that as people are having a bad day, they're gonna put on and feel like, man, I know that shit gets freaking better or whatnot, right? So you want that, those kind of moments, you know what I'm saying? It'll only be elevated, you know, by, you know, live performances. This is definitely the type of music that I would love to be a fly on the studio, you know what I'm saying, or a fly on the wall in the studio while you guys are just writing, coming up with everything and stuff like that. Like, it sounds that good. So if that, again, that should say it all. I think not everybody is an artist. Like, you know, there's some dope freaking people, but you don't need to be in the studio with them as they're creating the freaking stuff. Some artists like, nah,
I need to be like I'm getting a front row seat at a private performance, you know what I'm saying? Just because it's just, you know, you're gonna feel good being around freaking that. And you know what I'm saying? The same effect will happen if you have that sort of live band right along with your freaking stuff. Everything sounded good with this one. Production was nice. I had to drop that one on the playlist as well. I predict you will start to fill them up. Listen, are you gonna go 3 for freaking 3? Yeah, know what I usually freaking say, man, when we have like a 2-song or 3-song back to back, or you know, any kind of like more than one submission, you know, you guys are that Dorky A&Rs. You guys are, you have the button, you know what I'm saying? And you alone can dictate which of these songs, you know, get the video treatment, get the, you know, the sort of radio the next day kind of freaking thing. Which one do you feel like are most suited? Even though, again, you could probably, you'd hear them all. You literally would freaking hear them all. I haven't heard the third one freaking yet, but we shall see right freaking now. Hold up. Also, Will Smith said, I'm hooked. You know what I'm saying? A total freaking fan. I need her and Mello on a freaking song together ASAP, man. See what I'm saying, man? Swastik was like, you don't. Da, 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 da. Whoa. Let's see what's up. Oh, he did a cover of Nirvana's. Wait, am I playing the right thing? Felt like I'm playing.
She eyes me like a Pisces when I am weak. I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box for weeks. I've been drawn into your magnetar pit trap. I wish I could eat your cancer when you turn black. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever indebted to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever indebted to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever indebted to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever indebted to your priceless advice.
That's how you do a different kind of cover, man.
Your advice.
Listen to that production. That is how you do a freaking remix. Singing. Have a couple AJR type songs. I've been making all genres, kind of like Death Cab for Cutie, yeah. Nice, they got a nice little instrumentation. This reminds me of like some Sting right now.
Kids forgive no one just yet. Cut myself on angel hair and baby's breath. Broken hymen of your highness, I'm left. Throw down your pull loose so I can climb right back. I got a new complaint.
Oh my God, I wish I had my
priceless advice. Wait, I got a new complaint.
Damn it.
Forever and
Hello? Are you alive? Hello? What happened?
Hello? Are we still alive or some shit? What just happened, man?
to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint.
What the hell was that?
Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice.
I have no idea where that long pause came from.
My gosh. Talk about freaking my brother.
My brother.
First of all, there's an automatic thing on YouTube that they will delete any link that you put in the freaking chat for the most part. So I'm not deleting anything, you know what I'm saying? Ask the question that you asked if I was reading the chat. Yes, but like, do you have a question? Is there something that you're wondering? Because I don't see anything else other than that from you in the freaking chat. So, you know, before you start throwing accusations out freaking there, maybe ask the question that you actually freaking want to know. As for this song,
Nobody on TikTok can say what you are saying.
this record right here, man, you know what I'm saying? As I said, talk about making a freaking cover that, you know, is, you know, very theatrical. You know what I'm saying? This is the version you'd see, you know, if they were performing, you know, it as a cover on the Grammys or something like that. Or again, something great for a movie trailer. Like that kind of stuff they love too. If they can't get the original, you know, Nirvana record, right? They'll sort of like pull from, you know, again, a possible cover of it like this and sort of like put that in sort of like the movie trailer. And that's what I was sort of thinking. I was like, man, and there are so many parts in here that I'm like, yo, like it's a good rendition, you know what I'm saying? I think, you know, they you know, hopefully be impressed by this version, because it's very different. The production hits very nicely, you know, especially for being something different that's not band based and stuff like that. So big salute. I mean, you gotta know how hard it is to do covers in general, right? Most people, their go-to is like, let me just do a song to the, you know, the actual instrumental, and then, you know what I'm saying, call it a freaking day and try to sound as close to as possible. I'm always for like, nah, like switch it up, do something different so that people get something fresh, but then something that they know as well, so they can, so the original gets to live on its own. We don't necessarily need to compare you to that original, and yours can live on its own as well, right? You know what I'm saying? So like, you know, someone could use this for a movie trailer and not feel like, oh, why didn't you use the original number? You know what I'm saying? It just depends on what the scene and things like that freaking call for or whatnot. He said, what's freaking good, you know what I'm saying? I mean, people was about 60 plus, man, you know what I'm saying? But like, shout out to everybody in the building, man. We got a few skips in the line we got to take care of. I think Sam was saying he sent an instant skip or something. We got to make sure that he has that. Millie Cass got to skip in the lineup real quick. Give me a moment. Let me see. And then, yeah, what were you sending, Sam? Your oh, there you go. Okay, so that's what it is. So you send an Insta that I do gotta push right before Millie's. I apologize. Hold on. Squidward ain't got knees, man. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for that bit of information. From Seattle. And I like this better and stuff. That's what's up. Let me see. Good to see you still at it, man. Creator Cat, man. Classic. Shout out to Creator Cat, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Was a part of the community, you know what I'm saying? For, you know, from the same amount of years I was in it and shit like that, man. This community is vast, man. Shout out to Creator Cap. Glad to see you still out here doing some things as well, man. You know what I'm saying? So this one gets crazy live. Man. I mean, like, do you have like a whole production with, like, you know, fire and fireworks and, like, you know, it feels like one of those, you know what I'm saying, kind of. Let me see. Did Swastik ever say anything yet? Probably freaking not. He said he's reading from a different chat. Live on most players and stuff like that, man. Yeah, man. Here I am. Hello. I'm waiting for you to respond and say again, I didn't see anything from him in the freaking chat. That's why I don't understand what he was freaking saying. Cause like, look, if I go back, all right, I can go up and up and up and up, and I literally don't see him freaking there at all, right? So I'm like, okay. The first thing that you actually say is you don't. That was literally the first thing that even pops up in the chat is you don't ? And then, please read the chat, bro. And then, are you reading the chat? You know what I'm saying? Like, and then that is about freaking it. At some point, he said, you deleting messages and freaking, yeah, you're a pussy. Like, listen, calm down, yeah. Listen, let's go ahead and take care of...
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling with
Mr. Sam Settlement, man. Sam the rapper. Have you told your mother how your face was shaped like a chicken? Hold on real quick. Where is... Oh my gosh, can you go in? Okay, well, I'm trying to go in there. That's what she said. And I said, no, no, you ain't. What you talking about? I'm trying to go in there, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Where is this right here, first of all? And then, as we struggle to succeed, let's go ahead and plug this thing in here. Yeah. Then we got
take these words right
Millie
on my
up
chest.
next.
If I'm lying and I'm dying, I'm a titan, I'm a vet. I'm igniting when I'm writing and I'm firing. Who's next? I'll fight him if I have to. I will write him with my left. You can take these words, write them on my chest. If I'm lying and I'm dying, I'm a titan, I'm a vet. I'm igniting when I'm writing and I'm firing. Who's next? I'll fight him if I have to. I'm just tired of second best. So sincerely yours, I gave you the best of me. Scraped it all together, then I gave you what was left of me. Enemies are testing me, playing with my energy. But I can't let them win, cause that'd be the end of me. And so I take them, line them up like an assembly. But then I feel guilty, man, I know that they're in struggle too. But I can't have no time for empathy when everybody's out for themselves. I've got to hustle too, I got to muscle through, so I don't wanna fuck with you. I ain't got no time to lose, wins I've only had a few. I can't be mad at you, the levels I could shatter through. If only I was shatterproof. If only only I was shatterproof, then I could change my latitude. But I spend my life doling out these platitudes. And if I'm honest, what makes it even worse is in return there is rarely ever gratitude. You can take these words, write them on my chest. If I'm lying and I'm dying, I'm a titan, I'm a vet. I'm igniting when I'm writing and I'm firing. Who's next? I'll fight him if I have to, I will write him with my left. You can take these words, write them on my chest. If I'm lying and I'm dying, I'm a titan, I'm a vet. I'm igniting when I'm writing and I'm firing. Who's next? I'll fight him if I have to, I'm just tired of second best. So sincerely yours, I ain't got the time for this. When I'm busy trying to be my own psychiatrist, and maybe I should stay in my lane like I'm a cyclist. But I just wanna pave the way I make it when I write my shit. I try to cement my name, engrave it on the writer's list. And I'm trying to tame these rats like the Piper did. And I can't relax really, I have cried for this. Sacrificed my life for this, to tell you about the life I lived. I can't hide from it, it made me what I am. I'm an artist, not a fan, they call me Sam. But sadness and misery weren't part of my plan. I'm hoping you can save me now, my heart is in your hands. Sacrifice and mastering is all part of the art. I started writing bars when Jamal was at his start. I spent hours, days, weeks, months, years on my craft. Spent hours, days, weeks, months, years on my craft. You can take these words, write them on my chest. If I'm lying and I'm dying, I'm a titan, I'm a vet. I'm igniting when I'm writing and I'm firing. Who's next? I'll fight him if I have to, I will write him with my left. You can take these words, write them on my chest. If I'm lying and I'm dying, I'm a titan, I'm a vet. I'm igniting when I'm writing and I'm firing. Who's next? I'll fight him if I have to, I'm just tired of second best. Sitting in the dark, I'm listening to Nas. And if I ruled the world, I would already be large. This finishing in last is diminishing my spark. I can feel it in my heart, I ain't really got that much left. I'm losing myself while chasing success. And my life has been a tough test. The ups and downs taught me how to trust less. I ain't got no love left, but that's just how it goes. You can take these words, write them on my chest. If I'm lying and I'm dying, I'm a titan, I'm a vet. I'm igniting when I'm writing and I'm firing. Who's next? I'll fight him if I have to, I will write him with my left. You can take these words, write them on my chest. If I'm lying and I'm dying, I'm a titan, I'm a vet. I'm igniting when I'm writing and I'm firing. Who's next? I'll fight him if I have to, I'm tired of second best.
Nice. Man, Sam the Rapper. Storyteller and freaking life music. Aficionado. Open this holy water. Opening this holy water. Opening this holy water. Opening this. But it's different. It's different, right? You know what I'm saying? Because usually, most life music records I hear like a southern sort of, you know, undertone for each artist, you know, for most of the artists who are freaking within and stuff like that. He's like one of the few like UK sort of like based artists that you know have adopted this style and you know still have their own, but like love to use those kind of freaking beats or whatnot. And then again, always comes with the, you know what I'm saying, pure freaking content. It's always, he's a storyteller. He's gonna, you know what I'm saying, he's one of those, you know what I'm saying, can you know, sit down and just vibe with what he's got to freaking say real quick and shit like that. Very freaking chill, nothing freaking too crazy in terms of the energy. But it's something that you can, you know what I'm saying, truly feel all the way through. Full song structure as well. And with the freaking chorus freaking in there, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, give people their all so they have nothing to want on the record. Yeah, man, that was Sam the rapper and shit like that.
So sincerely yours, I gave you the best of me. Scraped it all together, then I gave you what was left of me. Enemies are testing me, playing with my energy. But I can't let them win, cause that'd be the end of me.
You better make a video for this, man. You know what I'm saying? I hear this, and then like, you know, part where you're talking about listening to Nas and shit like that. Man, again, that's you know, there should be a cross between you listening to him on your headphones, you know what I'm saying, with the sort of like CD or record kind of situation, and then have it maneuvered to the music video, you know what I'm saying, out of the world and freaking shit like that, you know, or you watching it on like a, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking screen, and then, man, like it's just something
something that, you know, I think he'd be honored by, you know what I'm saying? I think I definitely would love for him to sort of hear, you know what I'm saying, that and be like, man, yeah, he freaking killed that or whatnot. GBF and stuff like that. What up? You gotta send your record to the email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Senator Robert said, I need help on the video front, man, and stuff like that. Well, so you need to link up with, man, I wish Scott Tripler was every freaking where and whatnot. Scott Tripler, you know, was a videographer from our you know what I'm saying, community. Really good. Always had real good visuals, you know what I'm saying. Great at freaking deals as well. You know what I'm saying? Even for just, you know, simple freaking things or whatnot. But linking up with at least, you know, even testing out for your freaking self or whatnot. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get comfortable behind the camera. If you don't have like a lot of videos just freaking yet, just get comfortable behind the camera. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, get comfortable with that, you know, that big one eyeball staring at you and being able to sort of like look natural freaking behind it, whether you are by yourself or with the homies, with family, whatever the freaking case. You just need to see what looks good visually and start to, you know what I'm saying, build from freaking there and stuff like that. The better the you know, sort of camera that you use, whether it's a phone or an actual camcorder or something like that, the better the footage will be, obviously. There's still other things, that other effects that you can add after the fact. Black and white is usually the go-to when, if you might not have the best quality, you know what I'm saying, you want to sort of make something sort of look in between. Like, black and white is always, you know, that sort of, you know, initial freaking go-to. So I would, you know, try that, if anything, if, you know, if that ends up being the freaking situation. Can you review Ram Ranch by Grant McDonald and stuff like that, man? Is that an indie artist and stuff like that? You gotta send, as long as it's an indie artist. So, like, you know, hopefully it's yourself or, you know, you're someone. And you know what I'm saying? When it's a bigger artist, you know, it's a little bit of a risk to play on the live. I'd rather do those off the freaking stream and stuff like that. So again, real stuff only.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, in old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Okay, so now we got that milli. We got that milli cash that we gotta take care of right now. And then we should be back in the free line, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome.
Welcome to what, everybody?
And you said I can play any one of them, but I only see one. Hold on. No, wait, there might be two. I'll just play this one right here. Mystery Link. Apple adding. Hold on, let me see. Where is... Don't sneeze. Hold it in, hold it in. Hold it. Oh my gosh, if you don't copy this... Okay, just click it then. Just click it. Click the link. That's it. That's it. Just sit. Just calm down. Calm down. Sit still real quick. It's okay. This is called Chaos Freestyle.
You snapped on this one.
Yeah. Chaos all around me.
Hey man, let us decide that first.
Chaos all around me.
Little girl, we need to see.
Chaos all around me. So I gotta silence the voices that try to confound me. Motherfuckers try to clown me. I've been through this shit. The struggle is real. And you tripping on a petty bit. I can switch up the optics, but bitch stay on topic. I'm a top bitch and you jealous cause I'm the hottest. Pop my shit and get louder. Yeah. Pop my shit and get louder.
It's like a legit freestyle.
Chaos all around me. Yeah. Chaos all around me. So I gotta silence the voices that try to confound me. Motherfuckers try to clown me. I've been through this shit. shit, the struggle is real. And you tripping on some petty bitch. I can switch up the optics, but stay on topic. I'm a top bitch and you jealous cause I am the hottest. I'ma pop my shit and get louder. Pop my shit and get louder.
I'm just looking, man.
Chaos all around me. Pop my shit and get louder.
What, you trying to send the whole album?
Pop my shit and get
Our
louder.
album reviews are kind of pricey if it's a whole 12 song kind of situation. But you send it to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com, you know what I'm saying? But we play one song per artist in the free line. If you skip for several songs, you know what I'm saying, you can freaking do that. It's 100 for 12 songs back to back. It's 50 for 6 songs back to back. So if you got something like a freaking EP, 10 for 1, 15 for 2, 25 for 3, vice versa. Listen, yo, I should have went a long time ago. I let the people hop up on this freaking beat and be like, what you rhyming for? I am slow, so I can't even think of shit. People like, how the hell did you think of this? Right now, what you was trying to write down, a lot of freaking people be like, pipe down. I'm like, listen, dog, this is tight how? First of all, you know, I mean, again, it's a freestyle. So there's only so much that you can feel from it, right? This generation, I sort of start to try to unwind and unravel the reason why there are so many artists who love to, you know, for the most part, try to freestyle on records. And, you know, you have to, at the very least, you have to develop the skill to know when it's not good enough, at the very freaking least, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, we all have times where we either come off or we just say something that's basic and regular. The reason why I love writing the most is because it allows me to, again, not leave any stone unturned and shit like that. If I'm freestyling, I only have a split second to think of something that's possibly freaking dope. And in most cases, I'm not going to say something I would have wanted to say with a little bit more time of being able to freaking think of that and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was cool. It was alright. It was just a little something, but it's not something like, again, any real song, people are going to want to learn it and then write it down and, you know what I'm saying? Like, have your rhyme book and shit like that. This wasn't necessarily that for me per se, just because it did feel like more of an off the top, just kind of random. You stopped at a few freaking points and, you know what I'm saying? It's just a little bit of a freestyle. Now, we've all done these, you know, type of freaking things before, just recording ourselves freestyling. But I've come to the conclusion that I do not personally like the off-the-top freestyles on recorded songs, you know what I'm saying, in that format, when it's an MP3 and now we're listening to it as it's supposed to be a song kind of freaking thing. If it doesn't have a song format, you know what I'm saying, then it's really hard to sort of like take in, you know what I'm saying, every word like it's, you know, either freaking truth or, you know, with that same overall freaking confidence. I'm saying, you know for a fact, if you were to sit there and then, like, again, say, you know, same freaking beat or whatnot, but take a little bit of time writing, you know what I'm saying, a whole nother freaking verse or whatnot, it's going to come out way better. It's going to be way more freaking structured. You're going to think, okay, what can I write freaking here that's not going to just be, you know what I'm saying, what's any other freaking shit gonna, again, what can you do to this record that will make Nicki Minaj and Cardi B want to hop on it with you? Ultimately, that's the only question you want to freaking ask or whatnot. And again, it doesn't even have to be them specifically, but if you have a favorite, you know, female, you know what I'm saying, artist, or even a male artist, that's the question that most of you guys want to ask about your freaking records. It's like, okay, am I gonna be completely fine if all of a sudden my favorite artist surprises me with a verse on my freaking shit, but I can't change the verse, so everyone's gonna hear my mama, freaking, you know what I'm saying, everybody you went to school with, you know what I'm saying, everybody who comes across you as an artist, just period, they're gonna hear that version with your favorite artist freaking on it and shit like that. Ultimately, just think about it like that,
you guys will never do, you know, just sort of like, you know, kind of whatever kind of freaking songs again, at least in my opinion, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on real quick. What do you say? What's say? My boss came in. What I missed? He said, hey, I was watching that Dorky review show the other day, and there was some good music, man. You know, I was like, okay. I'm saying, but yeah, some of the guys said, yeah, good advice, man. Hey, I mean, again, it's a little freestyle, all right? You know what I'm saying? We've acknowledged freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the first thing to get out of the way is usually freaking that, right? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes there will be certain artists who will, you know, quite frankly, again, they will just look at something as a freaking song, but it'll be like a little bit of a freestyle. Like, artists need to be able to tell when what they've done literally sounds freestyle. It shouldn't sound freestyle and shit like that, right? The accolade that you should have with people is if you say it's freestyle, but it sounds like it's written, right? When it sounds like, damn, like you actually came up with that off top, like that shit is crazy and shit like that. That's the only time that it's gonna be freaking dope. But if people can tell, it's gonna be like yeah, I know, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't even need to tell them that you freestyle some shit, like, and that's not, you know, the look that any of us, you know what I'm saying, want. Just like try to do as much of the actual, you know, work as possible, and you know, you'll be fine. Let me see what we got. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line. I appreciate y'all freaking patience and stuff like that. We don't have any more, you know what I'm saying, skips as of right now. We got Mandrell freaking coming up. Let's go ahead and plop you right on in the cusp and see what is up. Try to see, man. I mean, like, honestly, we'll probably be doing the giveaway in either like a half an hour.
My heart full of vacancy. My cousin died, it was fatally. Why you wanna play with me? I kill them all and plead insanity. Blessed bottles keep me safe. Dirt on my name, little bitch, I jumped up out the grave. I understand shit ain't the same, they acting strange. For some change, every dollar that I lost, I had to charge it to the game. Bitch, I'm in that mode, yeah. Make a freaking link touch her toes, yeah. I might up a road, but won't give it to the old, nah. Bitch, I come from nothing, slept with roaches on the floor, yeah. We was moving sloppy, police tried to kick the door. Yeah. Bro ain't get nobody, they say he valet parole.
You forgot the yeah.
Valet parole. Yeah, night I pray to stay, have mercy on this. Wrapped up in that bullshit, think I'm suffocating. I'm trying to keep it real, they trying to keep it fabricated. I just want loyalty, that love should be too complicated. Hosting this money, suck some dick and think they obligated. I stayed down till I got up, nigga, I was patient. They laughed and stunned on me, but I still ain't do no hating. Stood on that business, went to court and finally beat them cases. I be 100, fuck that, try and fake it till you make it. My heart full of vacancy. My cousin died, it was fatally. Why you wanna play with me? I kill them all and plead insanity. Blessed bottles keep me safe. Dirt on my name, little bitch, I jumped up out the grave. I understand shit ain't the same, they acting strange. For some change, every dollar that I lost, I had to charge it to the game.
They hit my folks, you know we spinning and we sending hell. So throw a flag, I'm hitting helmets like it's NFL. Still in the body, set on fire so he couldn't tell. The people see him try to DM, but they couldn't tell. That boy is lace, we cooked his face and now we puffing on him. Fuck this bitch, they put my cousin on her. Why they always acting like they strapped, but it ain't nothing on them. Glizzy or the Benjamin, you know I put a button on it. Nigga, don't you play with me? I've been waiting patiently, moving shit from A to Z. My bitch, she moving faithfully. I know these niggas hating me. I've been getting money, I don't chase it, that shit chasing me. So every day is chase for me. But Lissy and it's babe for me. Now I got the bag on me. Remember I was down bad, them bitches, they just laugh on me. My homies never got the assist when them bitches passed on me. Now they see the cash on me. Fuck them, bitch, come walk me to the door and do the
my heart
cash
full of vacancy. My cousin died, it was fatally. Why you wanna play with me? I kill them all and plead insanity. Blessed bottles keep me safe. Dirt on my name, little bitch, I jumped up out the grave. I understand shit ain't the same, they acting strange. For some change, every dollar that I lost, I had to charge it to the game.
charges to the game and shit. Freaking shout out to all the freaking artists who ain't lame and shit. Whoever came in this freaking show and freaking sent all they freaking artists. Freaking all of y'all, I freaking know that all of y'all the hardest. I don't even know what they heard I'ma do, but all of y'all can freaking make it freaking regardless of what you all freaking do. If you freaking have. Let me stop. Big freaking salute right there. Straight up life music, man. You know what I'm saying? Freaking straight up. Got in there. Both of them freaking did their freaking thing. And this is how you do a sort of like, you know, feature on a freaking track. If you guys are both going to be melodic, you know, it has to be a little bit of a contrast, right? A low sort of tone, you know what I'm saying, artist, and then, you know, high tone and stuff like that. That contrast actually freaking worked. And I appreciated, you know what I'm saying, it from y'all freaking on there. There is a small amount of mix work that can be freaking done, of course, if it's going to be a little bit more freaking professional and freaking stuff like that. But, you know, as I usually freaking tell artists, man, the way you know that you have a decent song is, again, if you can have other artists in other genres completely do like a different cover of your record, you know what I'm saying, in a different freaking genre, you know, you have something. And, you know, you listen to what it was doing there. You can hear sort of, you know, some person play, you hear Andre 3000 playing a flute. You know what I'm saying, doing that freaking song. You can hear a saxophone, you know what I'm saying? Just again, thinking about the, you know, again, it often feels like, you know, again, one of those type of artists, you know, playing the you know, the saxophone and stuff like that when they're riffing to a certain, you know, beat, and they're just sort of like playing something and they have melodies. It's a little bit freaking like that, and you know, it's pretty freaking interesting. You can make a version of that without the freaking drums, and it, you know, I think it would do a whole different, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking numbers or whatnot. Again, the drums,
I had the track and straight for some change that I lost.
You know, that's the typical version. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's, again, we've all heard that type of freaking beat, you know what I'm saying, that type of song on that type of freaking beat, right? But take out the freaking drums, just make it the piano by a freaking self and shit like that. Maybe even add some violins. Suddenly you have a version that like people need to like tap in for real freaking to in a completely different freaking way. You know what I'm saying? It's not supposed, you know, that version doesn't have the sort of like, you know what I'm saying, of you know, some drums and doing all that freaking stuff. But yeah, man, get your thing. Let's get Motto up freaking next, man. You know what I'm saying? You are in here. Let's see what you got, man. You finally picking up Motto Minaj.
Tell me all this shit, got me feeling real surprised. Tell me all so many times. Tell me all this shit, got me feeling real surprised. I didn't think I lived this life. Baby, I'm just living life. I didn't think I lived this life. Baby, I'll just say it twice.
Okay.
You just ought to feed me lies. If you had a chance, baby, would you change your life? No emotion, change emotion. Drinking lean just like a potion. I can feel myself leaning over. Baby, just let me lean on your shoulder. Yeah, my room is colder than colder. Not a bitch, my mama's a soldier. You gon' lose it off, you don't even focus. Disappear, hocus pocus. What am I on? Baby, I've been traveling, changing forms like Megatron. Baby, I see me at no more, I'm just a lifting off. Yeah, baby, I can be a fucking astronaut. Baby, I could really fly, then just take you off. Yeah, I love your dress, but just take it off. Did you really feel that way? Was it alcohol? Baby, I'm taking X just like Malcolm. Tell me all this shit, got me feeling real surprised. Baby, I can say it twice. If you had a chance, baby, would you change your life?
Had it switching. I remember back in the days when we had a picnic. You had a dope beat, you wanted me to figure rap too, but I'm like, I don't like that beat that you had, you picked it. Type of food that they say freaking when it comes to this shit. I also wanna freaking do this song instead of the dishes. There's a lot of shit that freaking all of the times you want me to freaking do, I'm like, get back. You act like you freaking sniff crack. A lot of times there's lots of people who have small heads, they wear big hats. Also, I don't like eating Big Macs. I go to freaking Popeyes, get that freaking cool burger with the freaking thing that's freaking spicy, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Yeah, I couldn't freaking figure out what the hell I was talking about. Big freaking salute, shout out to Motto Manaj on that. Currently working on the next album, dropping next summer. That's what's up. What do you say? Motto Manaj, you know what I'm saying? Listen, so let me stop. That right there, listen, you know what I'm saying? Decent overall, you know what I'm saying? Vibes, whatnot. There are certain freaking parts that need to be redone, you know what I'm saying? Because I couldn't hear certain parts. But there are other parts that I freaking could hear or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, these are a little bit hard to get, you know, that mix right. But once you do, it'll be a decent freaking record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It sits within that alternative rock, you know, more melodic kind of freaking vibe and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? In between that sort of like XXX, Trippie Redd, you know what I'm saying? Juice, Uzi, you know what I'm saying? Kind of freaking vibe and stuff like that. So there's something freaking there, but you just got to make sure you get the right overall, you know what I'm saying, mix. Is there what it's supposed to be in the open verse part or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? He said need to turn the guitar down a bit. Yeah. Is that possible? Right? Like, do you have the production and stuff like that? Like, if you had a chance, baby, would you change your life? No more. Like, you know, but see, that's the thing though, right? It's like maybe ever so freaking slightly and stuff like that. But like, I'm more like, like your vocals need that polish, that quality. They need to come up. Once again, with most of these freaking records, it's mostly an issue of the production overpowering the freaking artists and stuff like that. So, you know, as long as you have good quality, you make sure to have the right amount of like reverb and delay to your freaking voice. You know what I'm saying? And again, you know, just mix and master the freaking record. Actually have it freaking there. You know what I'm saying? See what's up. You guys will be freaking fine freaking too. Again, there's certain freaking genres. You know, be the standard and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Ultimately though, you know, you guys are always showing us what you have, what type of record you guys do like making and stuff. You know, what is your vision for that record and, you know, possible video, all that freaking good stuff. Let's go ahead and jump right back into the free line right about now. We've got I don't want to download a wave, but I'm gonna do it anyway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. My God. Okay, there we go. Anybody watch the show Invincible? You know what I'm saying? Or, I mean, see, I don't like calling it a cartoon and stuff like that. Cause there's blood and guts in it. You know what I'm saying? Invincible is crazy. Been catching up on that. What you pouring, man? Pouring in the cup. See, I did. Have you been checking out the new episodes?
Shake her ass, she gon' back it up.
That show is crazy as well.
I'ma do it anyways, you can't tell me nothing. She give me good brain, cause she really stupid dumb. Bitch, chew it up, spit it out, bubble gum. Big kitty, yeah, they know that I'm number one. I'ma hop at the club with these hundreds on. Bitch, ooh, you know I get down. I ain't playing on the shit, you better sit down. You wearing blue, so what, you a crip now? We can tussle, bitch, throw the stick down. I don't even need a switch, I'll kill him one round. How you gonna run when you hear a big sound? Now I got blood up on his desk cam. Shit thick ass, so I put my dick out. Give me your drugs, boy, before I flip out. Paranoid, yeah, I'm sleeping with the wrench out.
I think that's 4 episodes so far into the new season.
She already sold out. Talking hella shit, so I couldn't throw it out. I don't give a fuck, boy, I let my lawyer talk. I got a 40 on my wrist, fuck a G-Shock. Got your bitch in my dick and the lips lock. Shake her ass, she gon' back it up. I been selling hella dope on the regular. I'ma do it anyways, you can't tell me nothing.
I'm always just amazed with the amount of violence that they're able
shit
to.
Talking, not bucking up. I'ma pull up
I'm
in
like,
the link and
bro.
now he hushing up. He throwing random ass signs, what he throwing up? Wanna be thug, you ain't even go with up. Weed so strong, smell like some buttercup. I said, fuck it, I'ma throw the heat up. Where he go, he ain't showing up. I got a clip in my pants, call me loaded up. I got a clip in my pants, call me molded up.
He said,
up,
Billy,
up in
you're
the
rapping
stool,
out
straight blowing up. Shake her ass, she gon' back it up. I been selling hella dope on the regular. I'ma do it anyways, you can't tell me nothing. She give me good brain, cause she really stupid dumb.
This is Batty J. Batty J, a lot of times you gotta go through your bad away. Cause people don't know what they hate about to do. You're gonna have a doobie-doo-boo, but the day. I don't know what they had to say, but about the door. I don't know what the hell to do, but I got the door. I need to figure out, I need to get something to drink. I need something to drink. Yeah, what the freaking? What was I freaking? Let me grab my freaking drink, man. I was like, what was I drink? I drunk like something from yesterday. I freaking. Listen, let me see if I can review this from a freaking fire and shit like that. The test of the Titans, man. Big freaking salute. I'm just realizing my freaking internet looks red too. Hopefully my internet's freaking forward now. Let me know if it drops out at any point. So this record was you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a West Coast, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record. You know, it's a little bit of a mobbing, you know, kind of freaking situation. I think it's good for, you know, if we're talking sync licensing and, you know, a moment in a sort of like gang related freaking film where, you know what I'm saying? You know, one person looking for their op kind of situation or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And they just, you know, out in the streets looking, you know, I hear that. I hear that right freaking there, you know what I'm saying? Everybody imagine, you know what I'm saying? Character looking for their op.
Bitch, chew it up, spit it out, bubble gum. Big kitty, yeah, they know that I'm number one. I'm a hobby at the club.
Like, it's one of those. It's literally one of those, man. You know, half sort of like storytelling, just, but like it's definitely a nighttime kind of freaking video or whatnot. What did I bring? This better be the drink, man. It better be drink, man. It better be drink, man. You know what I'm saying? And he said that was the homie, man. I waited too long, man. I waited freaking too long. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line. My freaking gosh, man. Shout out to everybody who's tapped in to the freaking show, man. If this fly or moth or whatever the hell it is does not get up from behind me, can you please tell that fly back there what I said? Let's see, we got Crest Views Finest, Penny Taylor. Penny Taylor in the building, man. How long I been doing? Oh no, you started to Jeff. Yeah, how long you been doing music, Jeff? Yeah, I heard this beat before. Let's see what he does. Matter of fact, plays with my mind. I feel like,
yeah, I be telling myself you finna be next in line. Long grind and justified a neglected time. I done spent hella nights in hell just to get rectified. Getting used to telling truth scary, I'd rather lie. You wanted things your way, baby, just not the way we living. I can't love you like I want to, in love with division. I can't compromise the mission cause this shit was written. Set in stone, you want my heart, it ain't known, but I'm too special, baby, I'm the one you couldn't clone. Got a few levels that I can take, it never was shown.
Okay.
Had to kick on Wi-Fi, now I'm sniping cellular phone. You was acting like you went with the kid, I'm taking you home. See,
Alright.
I know it's all about the ups and the downs.
Yeah.
You been telling me that you had love for me, how? I came home, you would nowhere to be found. I touch show, how you gon' ghost on me now? Look, off that. Mama told me taking a jab wasn't so bad. I just look at baby and pray for her soul back. Don't tell me I'm destined for greatness, I know that. Tell a nigga he gotta step where the flow's at. I peep where the hoes at.
Okay.
And live every day like I'm popping some Prozac.
That's
Still
right.
crest views, finding some wax.
I mean, I
they
don't
tell
agree
you
with
when
it,
you
but-
different, they lying, it's all cap. Fireman penny, cause I arson all tracks. Finger roll penny, bring an archer ball back. Cell phone penny when I arch your broad back in this bitch tee. Shorty walking topless in the crib, let the tits breathe. Mama, it's pure magic like voila, no looking. Gotta set the tempo, can't let up cause my bro's looking. Never cut a brick, but in the studio stove cooking. I can do your fashion week, I can't bring the whole hood in.
I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I know Bill Cosby will probably go in a freaking place, freaking then he'll eat the whole pudding. Yeah, I didn't know. I was trying to go around and then, you know what I'm saying, go around the corner, come freaking back around, give you a high five, but you know, I don't fucked up. Still, stay fire, son. Listen. That intro is long as freaking hell. I'm gonna say freaking, you know what I'm saying, cut that or like honestly start just start rapping as soon as the I'm already rapping. People don't know it's already happening. You know what I'm saying? Like listen, just already start rapping. Just start rapping from those damn the organs, you know what I'm saying? Just start rapping from freaking there, you know what I'm saying, and go freaking through it with that. Cause we gotta go through that whole this shit plays with my brain. That hurts, alright? I don't know what it's freaking doing and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I know you tried to add a little whatever happened freaking there, you know, they try to add a little something, you know, different. Cause when it was just a straight sample, it was something, but it messes with my brain, man. I don't know if everybody else feels the same, but there are certain frequencies, you know, that, you know, can make you react a certain freaking way and shit like that. And then that's one that, like, again, just imagine. Okay, we can repeat it. Hold on, let me see what I can freaking do right freaking here. If I loop this, see, that's not gonna freaking work. Let me see. No, if I press this right here, and then this right here. No, but then how far does it freaking go? Let's see. Nope. Can we go out? Yep. Go out. Go. Okay. I have no idea. Okay. There we go. Just imagine going through that for like hours, man. Like again, it's basically like you know, when you're driving in the freaking mountains, you roll the windows down, and then, you know what I'm saying, you just suddenly hear, oh my gosh, man. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and get back in the freaking line, man. Listen, I quit. I'm just playing. Will Smith, you are next. No, it is not the Will Smith. You always think it's the Will Smith, but it is not.
How long did you expect for me to wait? I'm gone, cause I can't keep up with the fakes. Move on and see them niggas start to hate. I'm grown and I ain't here to play no games. Play no games.
A night in Vegas.
Pretty feet, I be two-stepping. I got the type of spirit that can move Christians. I can rule reverence, talking too reckless. See my enemies been watching, I got new weapons. I look good in this dress, I wear confidence well. I can choose when I flex, I'm a marvelous girl. Don't you try me and flex, cause you know you gon' fail. I don't deal with that stress, buy me diamonds and pearls. Can't stop, won't stop now. Walk in, lights go out. I fix my gram. Call my bitches and tell them it's going down. Ain't worried about no nigga, I can buy my own bottles. They in here taking pictures cause they wanna be with models. I'm going hard today and I can go again tomorrow. Can teach you how to lead, but way too many follow. How long did you expect for me to wait? I'm gone cause I can't keep up with the fakes. Move on and see them niggas start to hate. I'm grown and I ain't here to play no games. Play no games, play no games, play no games, no. How long did you expect for me to wait? I'm gone cause I can't keep up with the fakes. Move on and see them niggas start to hate. I'm grown and I ain't here to play no games. Play no games, play no games, play no games.
I ain't about to play no games. Figured it if it because it's I couldn't do it. That's why I'm trying. Shout out to Mama McLean on that. Very short, of course, but still dope. I think ease up on the freaking auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, you know what I'm saying, because he's not, doing anything freaking too crazy or whatnot, right? So he doesn't necessarily need it, but if it has to be there, smooth it out. You know what I'm saying? What he did do, I think, you know what I'm saying, was freaking proper. Like, I can imagine a, sort of like a video kind of situation. And look, I know at the moment he's in that sort of project or whatnot, right? I think a lot of these songs might be in that 1 minute, 2 minute freaking range. And like, look, if he's gonna freaking do that, like, if you guys are gonna, you have to Tierra Whack the shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Tierra Whack made one full project or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? In fact, I think her records were even freaking short. It was like 1 minute and 20 seconds for each freaking song or some shit like that. But she made a music video for every song and then connected it all as a freaking project or whatnot. So you feel like I cannot just listen to one. I have to watch the whole thing and listen to the whole freaking project or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Then it becomes an experience or whatnot. Probably the smartest thing I've ever seen an artist do on the freaking planet or whatnot, right? Because, again, it's not every day that, again, unless you, Thriller, right? Where he had a movie that he was in the theater watching that he was in, right? You know what I'm saying? That's a whole thing. That shit was so meta. And then when he leaves the movie theater, all of a sudden the whole zombie situation freaking happens, right? You know what I'm saying? So it becomes a 2 or 3 movie, kind of situation in one, and a music video at that, and a dance number. Like, man, that shit was so many freaking things or whatnot. Shout out to freaking Michael Jackson and just all the amazing videos that his team really put together for a lot of that, man. If I'm not mistaken, they actually got a movie director to do Thriller and shit like that, which makes sense. Again, it was like almost a real zombie movie and another legit scary movie freaking within or something like that. So it had to be. Mother McLean did a good job though on that song. We'll talk about that, man. You know what I'm saying? So it's a reference track for a female singer. Oh, okay. We'll have to see what that is. This is Sabby Ghost with F-Fuel. F-Fuel. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what I best do. Let's do the head do the get do the head do the head do. Out of my mind, out of my place. If you don't like me, come smack my face.
people freaking know, gonna need to know, gonna need to know.
Fuck you.
So random. So random. Now don't stand up. Sometimes freaking I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking do, but I don't plant up, both hands up, but don't bang, the both hand, but don't bang, and don't vote, but don't get the both hand, the both vote, the both vote, the pandas. My God. Savvy Ghost. This was actually nice. Actually nice. I know that it has to be live. All the people in the dance. What up, Big Dizzy? There's a lot of people who eating beans and then I don't know what to do, but I'm eating cheese. Let me see. So that was FU by Savvy Ghost. Listen, I don't think a lot of people, you know, appreciate how hard it is to come up with those type of, you know, records and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Because again, you got to get the sequences freaking right, you know what I'm saying? The beat drops, the sort of knowing where to, you know what I'm saying, sort of place things. In most cases, you know what I'm saying, artists are, well, the producers are, you know, thinking of their own, you know, sort of synth things and, you know, pulling things from different places. It really depends. Like, there are different programs that I think different ones will freaking use. And, you know, there's a lot of y'all that make it look honestly freaking easy and shit like that. But when I listen to the amount of freaking change ups and just sort of like, again, there's a science to this freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? To be able to get it in the right, you know, again, for people who are either dancing to those type of records or, you know, for, you know, these type of records often double as, you know, good gaming music and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? For those who are, you know, playing certain type of freaking games, like it's, you know, I could 100% hear that to, you know, a E3 Expo, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking trailer or something like that. Again, any trailer where they're just showing like, okay, all the games that you're gonna see on this E3 or what, you know what I'm saying? Anything like that, you know what I'm saying, for sure. So, you know, appreciate the work you freaking did on in there of freaking or. Oh my god, I'm thinking, man. I'm freaking thinking, man. I'm thinking, because part of me is like, you know what? I ain't getting a little freaking tired. I want to be able to hopefully come back live tomorrow, right? You know what I'm saying? So I'm debating on maybe playing one more freaking record and then doing the giveaway. And then sort of like, you know, heading out for the freaking night. Oh, that way, hopefully I can come back in the morning. You know what I'm saying? So we will see what is freaking up, alright? You know what I'm saying? Let's see what we can pull from the aggressivities or whatnot. Monsieur, hold on real quick, man. Oh man, we can't check out the I mean, it's the Apple Music. Well, I'm gonna have to look it up on like YouTube or something like that. GF, you know what I'm saying? Poetry featuring League. Okay, listen. So we gonna find it. We gonna find it on YouTube. We gonna find it on YouTube. Hold on. And so, just to let everybody know, we will be moving everybody over to YouTube as well. If you guys want to participate in the giveaway that we're gonna do after this freaking song, head over to my YouTube, That Dorky Review Show. I will be ending the BandLab side, the TikTok side. Everything else should still be freaking cool as long as you guys show up on the other, I guess Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube are fine. Hold on, Jeff Venom and Poetry. Let's look up that. Yeah, because I'm getting tired. Again, my mind will only work for so long, and then all of a sudden... he used that beat! I almost wanna... man. I mean, well...
You and now tuned into the sounds. Fuck or what, when, where, who, and how. While I'm up in the air moving clouds, my blunt's too loud to smooth it down. No little toast for the poetry. Folks spoke from words, spoke openly. Vocally dope is potency of cocoa leaves. It coke supposedly don't go quoting.
Am I had to be a skip?
The mean street. Write scriptures filthy on clean sheets. If your lights flicker, purge might get you. And I'm with the queen free. Turn styles on platforms. Transform for a train of thought. Any track I'm on, burn it down on the last song. That's on fam. Game and talk first to my last born. Poison season for your enjoyment. We bring the noise in with voice of reason. Yeah, right or be left dead. Better check your head. That boy beastin'. Why? Rather stick up the stuck up type. After this rip shit up, we touch up nice. Trash, mass, and clips up. Just us guys. That's a hit, bro. No, you done fucked up. Right.
What happened with Will Smith? What happened with Mello? What it was, cause it was, listen, it was the one with Mello and Triple Stack. That's why.
Yeah, with a gun in my hand. Turn to poetry. Worst temp, you react when I flow with me. When I get in the zone, there's no holding me. I make it hot, turned up 1,000 degrees. When it comes to me, I never bend the knee. I sway like the trees, flow high with ease. Cool like a breeze, sick like disease. There ain't one motherfucker that I aim to please. I'll never be a victim, large like my income. Always gonna shine, ain't no way I'm gonna shrink. Ain't shit you can do that we ain't already been done. Imitation is cute, but you really stunning. Look deep, wise like Solomon. Merge is my kingdom. I come, they come. Yeah, think it better run this. You and your crew just to have a bit of fun.
Yeah, we gotta get one
choice. Lukewarm, spit you at my mouth like a load of cum. Wouldn't even throw you my scraps, not a fucking gun. Y'all like to play games, trust me, you're not the only one. I like target practice, hold up stand while I get my gun. Just kidding, it's all for fun. Russian roulette, one bullet, the barrel spun. Fucks to give or feelings, I don't have none. Fucks to give or feelings, I don't have none.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, though. A lot of time, but a little bit of hell about to do whatever, though.
Sticking on to that poetry, too quick to see fog. Smoke with Lee, got zips and weed, roll with me, it's Jeff Green. And on my stage, sticking on to that poetry, too thick.
We got a record on there with Chris Calico too. Nice.
Roll with me, it's Jeff Green. And on my stage,
I only miss you when the sun goes down. Oh, your voice is my favorite sound. Swaying like the palm trees, you and me were poetry. Painting stories with the stars. Feel like home.
Big figure salute, man. Again, my mind is so again, I'm gonna stop the band lag side. Right after this review, get your asses over to YouTube. Same for you guys on TikTok. Stuff like that. But listen, fairly decent freaking record. And so of course, I'm familiar with the overall, beat. So that's always gonna take a little bit sort of like out of, most sort of freaking records or whatnot. Let me tell y'all a few of the things that sort of freaking do that. You know what I'm saying? If anybody has heard the beat before, right? Again, it ruins the element of surprise and the feel of new and I haven't figured again, if you're lucky enough to sort of like come across someone who hasn't heard the original song and like a cover that you're doing or anything like that, they're gonna be able to listen to it as if it's an original freaking song. So what I'm saying, whatever your version is will be the definitive version, and what I'm saying, until they hear another one that sort of might also sort of freaking that's good. Yeah, I mean, again, he is not stolen. He knows, he knows, what I'm saying, figuring that out when but so, and again, like, there was another artist who initially, I think they made a song to it, but I don't know why they didn't end up, being able to figure release it or whatnot. That's why I was asking. I'm like, wait a second, I know this one. You know what I'm saying? So good luck with whatever happens with freaking that. But it is still a fairly entertaining song. How you guys freaking rapped on it and stuff like that. Female artists had, a very interesting sort of freaking verse as well. How, she got down. Would definitely still make a decent kind of freaking video or whatnot. But it is indeed up to you and stuff like that. Will Smith said you should play Stack's version or whatnot, man. Do we really want to go through a whole nother a whole nother like I don't freaking know, man. Hold on. Nah, see, I don't know if I still I don't know if I still freaking have it or whatnot. I think I might have deleted it when they said they couldn't. Yes, and I mean, again, I wish that I will play this.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of that Dorky Review Show.
Free triple freaking stack and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Just off the whiff. Before we get into the giveaway right now, man, you know what I'm saying?
Chip stack.
Shout out to Chip Pull Stack.
Poured much, got the door shut. I ain't poor, but I'd have more stuff like a tour bus. Smoking more bud in a Ford truck, packing more punch, call it sword thrust, punk. Just before lunch, there was 4 thugs, tried to warn cuz they had more guns, they were born bloods. He got more buzz, we would mourn cuz. Click, clack, bang, 44 buzz, touchdown, score us. Lunch out, score drugs, boarded endorphins, morphing more supportive about my storefronts. Jack the Ripper, more nuts, stack the hitter, pouring love. She was sore as fuck, had a sore butt. Lordy Lord, fuss until I shut her up with this corn husk.
Shut up, Triple Stack, you're nuts, or just must be born, cause you still ain't had your umbilical cord cut. Zombies coming, then my house I will board up. Hide up in the attic, pick the floor up, chewing corn nuts. On a tour bus for 2 to 4 months, you perform sus. Maybe you just need to practice more so you can warm up. Watching children of the corn, listening to corn stuff. Eating cream corn, watching bodies getting torn up. They don't want me talking about what's happening in court, but man, I don't want this rap shit. I happily will forfeit. This is like trying to fit one ball under 4 4 cups. You always trying to claim you the GOAT, but you're just
hurting folks like a thorn cut. Uppercut, got you sleep like you chloroformed up. This the squad of dorks, punk. Dash is alcoholics, got a problem, don't report us, support us. Where's your core, bruh? Lost as fuck, Dora the Explorer. You need the Addy, homie? I'll be on the porch, bruh. Flip-flops and shorts, cause it's hot in Florida. Sun'll scorch ya, sipping on a Coors. That would be in California.
Lots of weed, pure bud, probably for sure. Love, vodka, whiskey, stir it up. Sloppily be slurring stuff. Yeah, I need glasses, cause without them it get blurry. But I see so damn far into the future, y'all should hurry up. Pet cemetery, bro, you know where you can bury stuff and bring it back to life, but you might just get murdered up. Y'all way at the bottom, but my squad, yeah, we further up. Me and triple stack flying slow like a turtle duck.
Porcupine versus turtle dove. You rapping for the sports, son. I do this for the love, so does the dork, bruh. Evening the score right now is not important. I gotta be ahead, starting from the torque, duh. Yeah, you was like a Pinto, I'm a fucking Porsche. Winning at the finish line, no second, third, or fourth, cuz all of this began with me and wifey having words, huh? Asked her for 2 syllables and she said door shut.
I know this shit is wicked fire like some witch that lit a torch up. Spitting shit inside a kitchen, chilling, picking forks up. Every single person on this planet should endorse us, cause we win every race because every single course sucks. Homie, we was born tough, came about the womb with a sword, kicking boards up. Walking by a bunch of zombies, probably picking hordes up. Tried to get back inside my house, but the door shut and the door stuck, so
Yabba dabba doo, yeah, 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 yeah.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I
really need to grow up, but then it would go really down. Wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a dude chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city when they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I threw a diaper at my wife and they just sliced in half. Listen, self-explanatory, man. If you are in the building and want to be a part of this giveaway right freaking now, there will only be 5 spins, but everybody who wants to be a part of it and it's here right now can do so. You just have to hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. BandLab, I am leaving. So you guys make sure you head over to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? You guys freaking too. I ended TikTok and BandLab. Facebook and YouTube remain. Twitch is also freaking here, so like that. You just gotta hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. I'm going to check for those that have donated 25 or more throughout the episode and stuff like that. If anybody has done that, they also will be on there. So I am chickity check. You should just do over there, do over there, do over there, and do over there, do over there, do over there.
Excuse me, mister.
Yes, may I help you? What would you like?
Do I sound like Thanos and shit?
I'm Thanos. Or am I, Apocalypse?
Or am I... This motherfucker could be like Thanos, Apocalypse, and, what's his name, man? Darkseid and shit, and that's it.
I am Darkseid for sure. Truly, I am your some shit.
Let me see.
Who was that? Feed the Birds. Okay, so Feed the Birds definitely goes on here. They spent 25. Okay. Feed the Birds. That means if it lands on their name, they still get a golden ticket, just like you guys. Feed the Birds, man. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's freaking it. I don't know why it seemed like there was way more than that did, you know what I'm saying? Freaking that, I guess, was all like 1 and 2 song submissions for like separate people. Okay, Motto also over there. As soon as we have at least 5, I'm hitting that button, man. Motto Minaj. We have Jaspin. Like, you fumbled all over. Had to correct that. Shout out to Jaspin, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you have come a long way, man. Hold on. We've watched you win like competitions, you know what I'm saying, through our freaking shows, and you know what I'm saying, really have, you know, let that voice do you justice, you know what I'm saying. So thank you for putting the talent out there. We got Will Smith as well. Let me see. Okay. Yes, I am. 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 Woman, can you please? You keep there. Listen, don't deny the people. Don't deny the people, okay? Oh, okay. Where is the... Okay. Let me see what else we got. I guess that's freaking it. Listen, I'm hitting that button. Last call for Dorkiest. Last call for Dorkiest. A lot of freaking times when you see ghosts up in your building, man, you know who the hell the dork will call. Not the Ghostbusters. I won't touch a phone to be able to freaking call all of them. Oh no! Oh, I need to do a reaction to the trailer. To do reaction to the trailer. Out of freaking times I don't even know about the paper that I freaking want to say. I don't even know if I need to be able to freaking tell people. I need to say a prayer. There's other people who would look at the freaking air. Big Dizzy. Shit Izzy gonna do what he gotta do, cause you know you get busy. So if you end up coming to the show or the giveaway after this cut, you know, this countdown, basically you would have to pay to get on this wheel. All right, understand that? You'd have to send a skip. You would basically have to pay to, you know what I'm saying, skip the line in order to get you know, on this wheel. Like at this point right now, guess who's on here for free? Big Dizzy, Will Smith, Jaspin, Casper, and Motto or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Now Feed the Bird also goes on freaking here. They will be the odd man freaking out. That means, you know what I'm saying, and well, I mean, like usually we do like 5 usually we do 5 spins, right? I mean, we have 5 freaking people. But there's usually a odd man out, right? So you guys feel that pressure as we're doing the freaking thing and stuff like that. Because if we just do 5, it's more or less just like it just whatever order we go in, you know what I'm saying? I guess we can do that. Hold on. And I'll shuffle it first with my number, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm literally just gonna do that. First shuffle is on me. And we'll see what the order is. Let's 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 see what the order is.
Look, Jasper, it landed on Jasper, it landed on Jasper, it landed on Jasper. Okay, so Jasper, I need a 1 to 10 from you.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright. You said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good luck. Always remember, you get 1 respin if you think you would rather try for a better prize if it lands on something. Again, there are usually sometimes there's a producer, but it lands on a free beat or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You could always use those to, you know, work on a collab with me production-wise or something. You know, but you know, always depends on the need of the artist and the prize they win. I think this is a pay it forward. All right. Now this skip right here, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't think you've used this one on the freaking show before. This skip, for future reference or whatnot, when you use this on our next episode, you know what I'm saying? When you will be able to use it. Initially, it's like it's a skip for you, but also somebody in the chat, right? So when you come to the show, when you send yours and stuff like that, you also plan to give the other half of it to somebody in the chat. And you can bring them if you want. Don't get me wrong. You can always bring the person that you want to also send a skip for. As long as they are in the building with you, you will be able to do that, right? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, there are many scenarios. You come, you end up seeing, you know, one of the people you rock with in the building. You want to give them a freaking skip and stuff like that. And so, you know, you both of y'all freaking play. Initially, that's what it is. It's like when you go to, you know, Disneyland or Six Flags, and you know what I'm saying, you end up wanting to go on one of the rides, you know what I'm saying, by yourself, but then they say, you know, hey, there's another seat. Is there anybody who's also one person so they can, you know what I'm saying? And they bring that person up with you. You're letting them cut the line with you initially, right? You know what I'm saying? So put that in your pocket. Make sure that when you send that on my next episode, you put hashtag pay it forward in the subject line. And also make sure you have the person picked. I'm going to write it down right now in my sticky notes. Give me a moment. Jaspin, Casper, and then pay it forward. Okay. So just remember that if you have any consolation. Hold on. Okay, so we did here. So let's go ahead and take that out. Okay. I'm gonna use. No, wait. Let me get a number. Anybody in the chat? 1 to 10. Remember, Mato's still on here. Big Dizzy's on here. Will Smith is on here. Feed the birds. See what number they have. 9. 1 day, boy, by day 11 at 9. All right, there we go. Yeah, keep them numbers. Keep the numbers freaking covered as shit. I'm running and freaking I don't know if a gunman is in a freaking situation, and I don't even know if it is a situation where I need to freaking run and get just sit down. Big Dizzy, and Big Dizzy said in the chat 7. And so
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket it's a golden day.
So Big Dizzy, let me go right here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Abracadabra, alakazam. Abracadabra and alakazam. But guess what? Abracadabra and alakazam. That's right. Abracadabra and alakazam. Yeah, that's right, little random girl from down the street. Ooh, look at this mother freaking effer freaking right here, mother effer. Free backpack. Free backpack, you know what I'm saying? You can look at the site and see which one you proclaim from which, if you of course want this. Let me see. Let me put up merge. I think that's it, you know what I'm saying? So then, you know, let me know which one you freaking want, and I will let you know what I'm gonna do. I let you know what I'm gonna do, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, congratulations on that or whatnot. You know, just let me know which one that you want first. Usually I either get you the money to order it yourself, so you can, you know, put in your own address and all that. Vice versa. Let me see. But I will most likely do it. I'm not no Spike Lee. I won't tell you the freaking I don't know the. Anyways, big figure salute. Hold on. Yeah, go to the link. Go to the link that I put in the chat to check out the. Yeah, that should lead you to the and then go to the backpack section. You'll see the ones I have, at least right now. I am going to be uploading new ones. Hold on. Where's the name wheel at? Let's go ahead and shuffle this again. Let me go da 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 da. Bam. Y'all gonna get that dorky love. Let's see what happens. This one goes to feed the children. Now feed the birds. Feed the birds. Wait, what did it just do? Big Dizzy. Free backpack. Hold on. And then feed the birds. Basically, it's gonna get a golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
And hold on. We shall do one freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Did you get like discounts? Did you get discounts, fool? Did you get discounts, my bro? Did you get discounts? What you freaking do or whatnot? We shall do one spin. It will be between Will Smith and Mato. Good luck. Good luck. You too, Will. Oh yeah, that was freaking Will or whatnot. I remember you had I think you were thinking about either a hoodie or a freaking shirt or something at some point. You were trying to at the time I think we did at the time I think we did have the sizes you were freaking looking at, so we just gotta, you know what I'm saying? Don't do drugs. Let me freaking see. Will Smith. Oh, congratulations, Will Smith.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Will Smith said 4 back there. One day ball. You ain't that big boy. Stop playing. You ain't that big boy. Stop playing, man. Stop playing, Will. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah. Oh, I think you're getting another one. You have both of these. I think you forgot you have the other one freaking too. So you have the spider dork skip, right? And you have the chicken mask massacre, you know what I'm saying, skip thing, I think. And what that does is allows, you know, it's a simple skip the line, but I'm forced to wear the Spider-Man, you know what I'm saying, mask during the freaking review or whatnot. So, you know, Spider Dork gives the freaking review and shit like that. Always fun to get into the freaking thing. I need to get like a Deadpool one too. Let me see. Let me write this down. Spider Dork skip. I need to make a cutaway for that one though. I keep having the idea and I always forget about it when I, you know what I'm saying, get off of the freaking thing. Let me see. You said I don't matter. Size of when they hang on to the wall. And that's what's up. Alright. Hold on. Well, listen, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody who tapped in, of course, this episode. I always appreciate y'all. Of course, we will be, you know what I'm saying, tapping back in later on, hopefully freaking tomorrow. So do your freaking thing, and you know what I'm saying, Big Dizzy, I'll let you know when I, you know, send you the thing and stuff like that. And when I decide to freaking do that, we'll see what's up. Let's go. Goodbye. I'm tired. Goodbye. I will see you tomorrow.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so